All right. I think we are on. I think we are working. Testing. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Do we have audio? Do we have lights, camera, action? I'm not working, I'm home. What a lad. Let's go. Hello, Kirby. Hello, Rocky. Hello, Nerve. Is Dawn still up in my chat? Hello. Hello, Bloody Sin. Hello, everybody. Guys, why do we have a train? And I just literally went live. Guys, we are not doing this today. Guys, say it with me. Say it with your chest. I know I wasn't around for a couple of days, but just because I wasn't around, that does not mean that you can gift me subs or instigate hype trains today, okay? Now, I will say that this train mostly started from people just resubbing and one anonymous person gifting a sub. So, with that in mind, I think the train is going to die at level 4. Because I think the rest of you will respect the fact that I said no hype trains today, and it'll die nice and early. Train time, see, that's okay because it's a resub. But here, you know what? I'm going to make a bet. I'm going to make a deal with chat. Can we all make a deal today, guys, that nobody in this channel gifts a single sub today? Every single one of you. You see that train at level 4? It's dying at level 4. I think today is a quiet day. Don't know me. You aren't going to gift any subs, Darth. We both know this. Dr. Marks, you're not going to do it too. Crom's going to do it though. Crom's going to do it. All right, well, never mind. Well, Crom, who said you were allowed to do that? Quiet days suck. Bring the chaos. I'll fucking growl at you. Growl at you too, Crom. Crom, why would you do that? Who said you're allowed to do that? My goodness. Crom, thank you for the 5 gifted. Zakid, Kyler, Dragonite, Eclipse Blade, and Ephraim Zarakis. If you're currently in the channel, guys, please say thank you for the gifted subs that you may have received from Crom. My goodness. And hello, Misty. Thank you for the resub. Happy 22 delightful months. Hello. Oh, sorry, I was just moving there for a little second. I had to move the fan to aim it a little bit more towards me. I done a thing, Ponto. What you do, Callian? I want to know. Fill me in. What's the crack here, big lad? Welcome, by the way, chat. Welcome, everybody. How you all doing today? You all right? Yeah, well, Rizzy, welcome in, Rizzy. Yeah, handsome devil, yeah, what's going on with you? Rizzy, could you tell the rest of my chat not to gift any more subs? I think they missed me because I was gone for a couple of days, and now they're like, oh, he's back! Yay! Yay! He's back! I can do hype trains in the channel again! Yay! Hooray! Hooray! No, you're not gonna do that today. That train's dying at level 5. Crom, you know what? Let me turn this camera on, just so I can show how serious I am. That train, hi by the way, that train is dying at level 5, because nobody up in this bad boy is gonna gift any subs today. Crom, you're retired from it. I think it's fair to say you have done your part. No more. However, welcome in, everyone. How yous all fucking doing today, alright? I'm ready for 6 hours of reclear memes into I'm tired and hungry, guys, as I end stream before variety games. I am actually not going to play variety games today, but I am going to be doing a long react after we've done our reclears, Chiaki. And it'll be a good react, and it'll segue into something I'm planning to do for the future. Today is a good stream day. We're going to have a fun one today. And we'll see how quickly we can get through these reclears, won't we? Kill me. Hello, everyone. Chiaki, thank you for the resub again, by the way, lad. Happy fucking tier 3 to ya. Yeehaw, partner. These guys, I tell you. Why is my multi-stream chat not working? Let me just see if I can reload it. Multi-chat. Hello, Egg Tart. Egg Tart, ya kitty patootie. Hello, you. Thank you very, very much, Egg, for the resub. Happy 9 months. You know what that means, by the way. At 9 months, that means that we now currently have a sub baby together. I don't pay child support, though. I gotta get some milk and cigarettes. I'll see you never. Thank you for the resub. Love you. How you doing today, by the way? No, seriously, guys. Welcome on in to everybody. React is a good react. I think people are going to enjoy it. I do. Hello, I'm not new over on YouTube. Hello. Okay, the multi-stream chat is working after I refreshed it. Good. Good evening, mister. Good evening, Kawaii. How you doing? Welcome in. Guys, everybody who's up in the chat today, welcome. Lads, who's ready for a nice, quiet, chill day and stream? I feel like I'm ready for a nice, quiet one today. You know, actually, before we do get into anything, I have something very important to tell everybody in chat. Very important. So important that I need to come on the face cam for it. Oh, be nice if I had the camera on. Hello. Dude, I'm really bright. What the fuck? Why am I so bright for? Jesus Christ. Why is it so bright? Something important? Yes. Listen very carefully. I'm going to say this once and once only. What I'm about to tell you is going to change your life forever. Lads, this is going to blow your mind. So keep your asses in your seats. Guess what? Guess what, chat? Remember what I said earlier about the fact that it's going to be a quiet day? Well, fucking listen to this. The train died at level 5, as I said, and we're going to have a quiet day. Crom, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. And guys, thank you for the resubs. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted subs. But today will be a quiet day. It will be. Also, I feel like I'm really bright. Am I oversaturated to anybody? It looks like I am on this screen. I go like this. Bye, train. Look, here's the thing. I know that all of you are broke at the minute. It's the middle of the month. People usually get paid at the end or the start. So, it's fine. We're gonna have a nice quiet day. You said it would die at 4. I said it would die at 5. You must have misheard. It's okay. You don't listen to me anyway, Darth. Woo! Hello, everybody. Welcome in, dudes. So, ladies and gentlemen, what do I feel like doing? I'll go to this camera first because we're just chatting for a little bit to begin with, eh? Take the BRB off. Hi, everyone. How you guys doing? Did you miss me? You probably didn't even realize I was off extra days, did you? You probably didn't even miss me, did yous? Plus, your camera looks fuzzy when you move around, Ponto. That's weird. I wonder why. Let me have a look at my webcam settings. Properties. Configure video. Nah, frame rate's okay on it. Weird. It's okay. I missed you. Did you, though? I don't know, Dawn. I don't think you really missed me. Actually, Dawn, you probably didn't have many people to mod for the last couple of days, eh? Probably a quiet few ones. Some of us get paid in the middle of the month, but we're still broke because of taxes anyway. You know what, Crom? That's why I appreciate the fact that even regardless of that, you still threw a few subs my way. Hope you know how much I appreciate that, man. Seriously, guys. Same with all the guys who resub to the channel, you tier 1, 2s, and especially you crazy fucking tier 3s. Without you, I would not be able to do this as a full-time job. I would not be able to continue doing this as my full-time thing, so seriously, thank you for anyone who is more than willing to go out of your way to do it. Never feel like you have to, but if you can afford to do it, it goes towards a good cause. So I do appreciate it. Ponto broke his webcam. Time to get a new one. Is it bad? Is the camera bad for you guys today? Yeah, it was quiet. Had to clean though, so probably wouldn't have been able to be around too much anyways. Nah, it's not. I was gonna say I think it's just normal, right? Ponto is a good cause. Oh, you would dab. I'm gonna give you a kiss. It's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't look any different than it usually does. Anyway, it's fine. It's okay. All right, guys. Little chat. We gotta have a little discussion. Actually, you know what? Before I do the discussion, I think the first thing I should mention, lads, is, guys, can I please request and ask everybody who's in chat right now that if you could go on over to the YouTube channel. There it is right there. I'm live streaming there too. All my lovely Twitch chatters, if you want to go on over there and give it a little thumbs up today for what a lurk. We're still needing to get those watch hours up there anyway, so we are. Little surprise for me though, as I was coming on today. A little surprise. I didn't even get a chance. I only just noticed it when I was in my offline chat, so I haven't even pinged anybody on Discord or anything about it. Lads, I don't know if you guys can see it over on the YouTube yet. I don't know if you guys have the ability to see it, but I got YouTube partner just like 20 minutes ago. Yay! So what that basically means is I don't think it's running ads over there yet. I think it's still ad free, but think on YouTube now, people can now do super chats and stuff like that over there. I think. I don't know. I think they can. People can test that if they want to, but I think it is in some way monetized. I'm not sure if there's a button or anything for it yet because it's all kind of new. I think they've put a new leaderboard thing in, and there's like other things enabled in it, but I don't really know much else aside from that. We can show support now. How does show support just like a donation, or what is that exactly? OF partner next, let's go. I'm not doing an OnlyFans. I'm not being an OnlyFans partner, but I'm sure with you lot I could be top 1% in no time. You guys love your elbow pictures. Why though? Come on. Super chat equals bits, really? Oh, okay, so it's not bad. It's all right. Why not? Hello, Barnacle. Welcome over on the YouTube. We have to behave now. I'm not gonna change the way I stream on YouTube, on Twitch. It'll be fine. I'm just gonna continue doing what I do, so don't worry about that stuff. Oh, yeah, there is a super chat donation button. I see it here. RL, this is a test, and Ponto's first super chat. Yo, dude, thanks for the $1.36 over there, or 46 over there. And Crom, mini hype train. Thank you for the $2.34. Interesting, it's paying me in dollars over there rather than pounds, even though I'm from the UK. I guess, it's based on your currency from where you're from, probably. So like RL's is Canadian, I think, and then Crom's is like American, right? I think that's what it is. Unlike Twitch, you pay the percentage. What do you mean I pay the percentage? All I see is doing a super chat for now. Yeah, I had to do an enabling thing for membership. They said it'll take up to 24 hours to do it, so I don't think membership is going to be a thing yet. I mean, realistically, I think membership is the same as having a sub on Twitch, so I think the revenue split is the same for that, so don't worry about it. It's fine. Just do whatever you want. If they pay you $1, YouTube takes 30 cents. Yeah, okay, so it's the same as what I have. I have a 70-30 split on Twitch, so I do. So it's the exact same. So doesn't matter. It's the exact same, so guys. Yeah, I wasn't too sure about any of that stuff, but if that is how it works, I'm currently 70-30 on Twitch anyway, so whatever one you decide to give it on doesn't really matter, so it doesn't. At 500, you can have members. We can our YouTube, but it seems to be different from country you registered your YouTube in. Probably certain countries have higher numbers they have to hit to get it. Like, where are you from, Kawaii, for example? Like, I'm based in the UK and Ireland region, right? So I'm assuming that my region would have a higher target than yourself. Probably mine was 1,000 or something like that, probably. I claim Ponto's first super chat. You popped my cherry. Japan, but we registered the account in Sweden. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too sure how any of that stuff works, so no. Hey, it's all good. Anyway, welcome in, guys. Hey, it's good to see you, man. Welcome in. How's everyone been these last few days? I have not been streaming, so I haven't since... Well, I mean, I did an alt stream. That's a kind of a lie. I did do an alt stream, so I did on Monday for a couple of hours. I played a little Ghost of Tsushima. But aside from that, yeah, we've just been big chilling, so we have, man. I've been trying to take care of the ear, rest and relax a little bit, recharge and vibe. Hi, Alinea. Hello, my love. How are you? How's everyone been, dude? Yo, I've been keeping an eye on the socials. Some interesting stuff been posted. Also saw a little interesting thing on my Discord yesterday. Guys, I have a question for you. Are any of you guys looking to play any new games recently? Or are you guys going to be starting any new games? Are you guys mostly jumping on 14? Are you ready for 7.3? Like, what is your vibe currently right now, lads? Donkey Kong? You're playing Donkey Kong? Really, Jackie? I mean, that's a good game. I loved Donkey Kong back in the old days. Pal World, and also need to finish Expedition 33. Ponto and Ponto's Alt are two distinctly legal entities. They are not the same person. Correct. Ponto's Alt is the handsome one. I'm the ugly one. Donkey Kong Bonanza is out tomorrow, actually. Oh, cool. Haven't played 14 for weeks, and it's so good. I mean, it's a good palate cleanser sometimes, you know what I mean? I bought Cuphead and Subnautica on the Steam sale recently. There was a lot of good sales there recently. Wu-Chang, Fallen Feathers, and the 8 Days too. Oh, cool, okay. 14 for me to start at the Dawn Trail MSQ. Have fun! You'll love it. It's great. It's such a good story. Sorry. Yo, 7.2 was good. Yo, you might enjoy the Dawn Trail MSQ. If I say something, I'm in trouble. I'll be quiet. It's Mario Odyssey 2. Why would I not play it? Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Yo, that's actually really cool if it's like Mario Odyssey. Yeah, I love Mario Odyssey. That was a really good game. I really want them to make an actual like sequel to that game though. But year? What year did Mario Odyssey come out? Do you guys remember? I started a new character in Guild Wars 2 after I get Summoner to 100. It's 88 now. Okay. What's the level cap in Guild Wars 2? I'm going to be talking about Guild Wars 2 a little bit today. Because, I kind of decided to do something, lads. I think I'm going to get started on Guild Wars 2 this week. I had a couple of other plans this week, but I think I'm going to change a few things around. Because I gotta be honest, that trailer for the new Guild Wars 2 expansion looks very, very interesting. And I like some of the ideas that they're posting in it, and it has intrigued me enough that I think it's time for me to try it out. Variety Arc, let's go. I mean, Guild Wars 2 is technically Variety. I haven't started it yet, so it'll be something different. Time to reinstall. I mean, okay, so I'm gonna have a lot of questions about Guild Wars 2 later on today. There is a portion of the stream where I'm going to be reacting to a couple of things, and for you guys who know about Guild Wars 2, I'd love you to stick around and help answer the questions with me. And for the guys who are in FF14 that are looking for something else to do and play, maybe this is a good opportunity. Like, I think because of the way 14 dries out of content, having this as a secondary game for us to rotate back and forth with might honestly be a really good idea. Especially with a lot of the hype now going around Guild Wars 2, there's going to be a lot of people jumping into it, and I think because it'll be busier, more active, more players, for the guys who are looking to return, you're going to have people to return with, and for new people, you're going to have people to help you with it, including myself. I don't have a clue about Guild Wars 2, so I feel like a lot of hand-holding from you guys in Twitch chat, and potentially new people that we have as well, could be really a good experience for all of us. I haven't played Guild Wars 2 since it first launched, so it'll be interesting to see how much has changed with it as well. Are you going to be playing on E or NA? That's a discussion I want to actually have later, but we will be talking about that. Guild Wars 2 is really good. I've been watching Arthur's playing it, and I was kind of wanting to jump into it during that time, but now I've just, I really want to give it a go at this point. Also, Attack with Hugs. Thank you for the resub, dude. Happy 8 months, man. Thank you for the resub. 8 months of the sexy Irish stallion. No. Maybe the resub hugs. Hope you're doing well today, man. I played Guild Wars 3 on release for a little while, then never again. Doubt I recognize any of it though. Might as well give it a fresh start. Best part is if you get the level 80 and ascend it / legendary year, you don't really need to grind anymore either. Ponto's variety arc. We're doing, we've been doing variety recently, Dr. Marks, right? We've been playing different games, different story games. I figured, you know, Guild Wars 2, from everything I ever hear people talk about with it, seems like it scratches an itch for me in a couple of different categories that FF14 doesn't do. Like, I'm not going to be one of those doomers and gloomers about FF14. Oh, it's so bad right now. Wah. You know, I don't really care. I don't care. If people have been negative about it for long enough, I do not give a shit anymore. I personally am very mentally checked out from that side of things now. I'm going to enjoy it for what it is, and if I am not enjoying it, I just play something else. That's it. You know what I mean? That's my approach to it. That's the healthy way of handling it, and yeah, I just don't want to beat the dead horse anymore, as I kind of talked about the other day. So, hello Minecraft guy. What's up, dude? Welcome in. Did someone say grind? We play MMOs. All we do is grind, big lad. How you doing? Welcome in. Guild Wars 2 is generally just fun. Also, Odium! Hello, you, by the way. Yo! Meow, you're perfect. Fenrir, you're perfect. Hello, young man. How are you today? Welcome in, welcome in. Fenrir, welcome to the cutest chat on Twitch. And I think you can agree on that too, can't you? Unless you prefer Russ's. Maybe you do. I don't know. Maybe he does. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss time. It's fine. How you doing, bub? I just took out a dragon in Guild Wars 2 with about 50 other people. I don't know what that means, but I'm intrigued. Variety is not bad if you can only be... Oh yeah, let me scroll that up there. I just missed that message. Variety is not bad if it can only be healthy for your content as well. Yeah, exactly. It's just it's a palate cleanser. It's refreshing sometimes to do stuff like that. Yeah, I know a lot of people say really positive things about it. So yeah, I think maybe putting this in is something to do when I have done everything I can do in 14. I'm going to rotate. I'm just going to play different things as I feel, you know what I mean? I like to DP you and Russ. I feel like when we're in bed cuddling, you give him more attention, Fenrir. I'll say it. I'll say it. That's it. I think you have a favorite. It's fine. It's fine. Man, now I want to log back in and play, but I gotta work. Don't worry about it. We got other things to do in 14 today too, though. We think you're cute, and we ain't even into dudes. Oh, you. Also, if you have an alt account, or sorry, if you have an account, it has Twitch drops on at the minute, so grab the freebies while you can. Yeah, no, I heard about that. When does that end, Syriad? Because I'm planning to stream Guild Wars 2 myself this week. That's how serious I am. I am looking to start it this week, actually. Sorry, I'll be more attentive. Okay, as long as you can be more attentive, okay? You gotta play with the balls a little bit too, Fender. You're kind of missing those. Sorry. How you been, by the way, lad? Hope you're doing okay. I actually started Guild Wars 2 last night, and I enjoyed it a ton, even though I'm at low level. That's good, man. That's good to hear that you're enjoying it. Also, hi, Peanut. How you doing, bud? Yeah, let me check. Okay. I've also downloaded Guild Wars 2. I think a lot of people have, like, built up a little bit of intrigue because of this most recent expansion, right? The balls? Yes, the balls. The 18th? Oh, 2 days. Okay. All right. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. All right. That'll do. Maybe I'll try it tomorrow. Should I start Guild Wars 2 tomorrow? I might. You know what? Fuck it. I might. All right. So, lads, moving on from talking about Guild Wars, I'll be talking about that later on. Let's talk about today. Let's talk about FF14 today. So, lads, today I'm going to try and get a bit of content done and out of the way in FF14. Today, I would like to do a bit of rating. I'm starting on European DC to get M6 done quickly, then swapping to NA, and then after that, I have some React redeems I want to do. And I would like to react with you lot who are in chat with me. So make sure you stick around and hang out in here for the day, lads. We got some fun to talk about and do. ASAP? Yeah, ASAP. Hey, dude, they tried doing a hype train at the very beginning of stream today. It died before it finished level 5. I don't have to worry about people slowing me down with that. I don't have to worry about people trying to do trains on me. Today is a content day. Almost knocked my glass over. Today is a chill day. No one's gifting subs. No one's gifting bits. I don't have to worry about it. Q. It's your own fault for not being in here in time, young man. What? Ponto, if you need some React content for Mitzi putting out an interview with the devs about the 7.2 raid, they go into their perspective about each of the mechanics in the 4 fights. I actually read that already off stream. It was an interesting read, but I don't really think it's more than 2 to 3 minutes to react to, so I don't. But I did have a little read at it actually, so it did from, so yeah, no, it's okay. I don't think we need to react to it on here. It was an interesting read. What I did see, so I've been kind of keeping this one quiet because I know he had been writing the lyrics for it for a while, is, let me see if I can find it. I think they put it on the official 14 Twitter. Let me see. Is it up there? It is. Pause. So guys, there was something posted today on the FF14 Twitter account that I had a little giggle at because I knew it was coming because Koji told me about it a couple of months back. So, how many Dancing Green enjoyers do we have in chat? Any Dancing Green enjoyers in chat? Anybody at all? Me? Did you hear that they there's a new version of it? I'm a Ponto enjoyer. You keep saying stuff like that, I'm gonna give you the biggest, fattest of kisses, I swear to God, Miss Bean. Hello, my love. How you doing, by the way? Guys, go follow Little Bean if you haven't done so yet. Bean is... Guys, I simp for Little Bean. I gotta be honest with you. I'll give you a smooch too. Don't say that to me! I will need to go take a cold shower, okay?
Whatever you say.
Your phone has no SIM card installed, so I can't help you with that at the moment.
Oh my God, stop!
What was that? It got quiet without the music. The reason why I've turned the music off is because... Do you want to listen to something, lads? Okay, that's kind of loud. Let me turn it down a little bit before I blow your ears off. Let's go again. I gotta say. So, there's a remixed version of our favorite Dancing Green that just came out today. I knew this was getting cooked at the time because Koji told me he was having to write the lyrics for it a good 2 months ago. It's cool to see what it actually sounds like. Which is probably going to get played live at a fan fest, most likely, just because it's a fucking jam. But it's pretty badass, I gotta say. I'm currently crying now because Ponto has ignored me twice. Odium, I didn't ignore you though! What do you mean? I saw you came in and I was like, oh my God, Odium's here! And then, oh, I did miss your message though. I love Ponto! He is a great streamer who is also cute. I'm sorry, Odium. I did miss that message. Guys, I feel like a terrible streamer because Odium is complimenting me. Yo, Bean. How you doing, by the way, love? Welcome in the chat. How is your day going so far, you hottie patootie? Even though it doesn't rhyme, we're going with it. You got some moves. If we in Thailand sometime, and if you move there, I might take you out. Hey, we'll see how it goes, dude. Much better now. Have you been okay? I hope so. Yo, if you ever need a chat, you know my DMs are always open to talk to you, love. Cute is pronounced as cute. It is like that, exactly. Good afternoon, Ponto. Hello, Shiva. Welcome in. Daily compliment abandoned. Wait, Q, did you abandon me? Hold. Let me scroll up. Ponto is alive. ASAP. No! Duh. Cat jam. You mean you didn't even compliment me, Q? I thought you were actually gonna say you were being nice to me. Oh, crazy. Ponto is a meme streamer who donawalls his chat. No, I didn't mean to donawall him. It's okay, I forgive you, Ponto. Thank you, Odium. I love you. You're very nice. You have great elbows too, if I do say so myself. YouTube, do I ever ignore you? Actually, don't answer that, YouTube. Otherwise, I'm just going to get guilted about that there. Yeah, don't answer that one, YouTube. Hey, guys, hey. Guys, for people who just came into Twitch chat, by the way, we just hit YouTube partners, so we did. Hey, for anyone who wasn't there to hear it, I wasn't aware of this, but I was like setting up stream, and when I set up stream to multi-stream, I have to go on to like YouTube Studio when I'm going live. So when I went on there, I got a notification pop up being like, hey, congratulations, you have your watch hours up to this amount. Would you like to apply for your YouTube partner? So hey, we're YouTube partner now, yay! That means people can, I don't know, do super chats or something over there now. That's kind of cool, I guess. We need to get the 4K so we can do the ad revenue, because that's probably the most important thing. So I do want to mention, guys, 3K is awesome, but what is better than 3K? Fucking 4K. Not fucking in 4K. Fucking 4K. Yeah, those are two very different things. That's Anyway, so yeah. So lads, we are going to try and push that all the way up. Are hype trains better? Hype trains better what? You mean for money? I don't know. I think they're both 70-30 splits, so I think it's the same thing. Cotton 4K, Cotton 4K. Why can't both be better, hey Ponto? Would 5K be better than 4K? Bigger number equal better from what I've been told, but who knows? We got 4K at 200 subs only. We have the other problem. There's like 1K subs is so hard. 1K subs. Oh, you mean subscriptions on YouTube? Yeah, it's not the easiest. It's not the easiest, so it's no. But we did get it, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. So the main thing is just getting the watch hours up. The watch hours is like the hardest thing for me. I think I need to start making original content and actually publishing it. But that requires effort. And that requires me to sit down and record things outside of my normal streaming time. And when you do 40 hours of streaming a week, the last thing you want to do is sit down at your PC and do more at the PC involving content. You know what I mean? Like if I'm at my PC and I'm not streaming after doing 40 plus hours, the only thing I want to be looking at is the hub, if you know what I'm trying to say. I'm joking. I'm joking. I don't watch content like that. I'm joking. Just covering myself. Anyway, so just do like everyone else and just upload your VODs and stuff. I mean, my VODs are being uploaded now, so they are kawaii, because, you know, now with me multi-streaming over there, just the VODs are there for people to watch just whenever they want to, you know what I mean? He watches exactly content like that. How would you know? I see. Covering yourself, what, in jam? Yes, we want to lick it off me. I need to pull back. I need to be wholesome. I'm going to be a wholesome boy today. Yep, we're going to be wholesome. Greetings. Hello, Harry. Hello to yourself over on the YouTube stream. Hello, friend. How are you? Ponto, I read you were burnt out from streaming. How you feeling after the wee mini break? I wasn't burnt out from streaming. No. I don't know where you heard that one from. Yeah, not burnt out from streaming per se. I was having some bad times, let's just say. So I had to take a little break. I need to learn M5S, but it's so hard and powerful. What part of the fight are you up to so far, Odium? Is your ear fixed? Yeah, it's better. That's also part of the reason I was off. It was kind of bothering me still, so it was. Good afternoon, Ponto and chat. Good afternoon, Amari. How are you doing today? Guys, welcome in to everybody in chat. Thank you so much for coming in on the YouTube and the Twitch. Please, to the guys, if you could do one thing for me today, I'm gonna shovel this down your throat. If you can help a brother out, I would greatly appreciate it. Lads, can I ask all of you who have a Twitter account to go on over to the Twitter and give today's post on Twitter a little bit of love? If you can go give that a like, a follow, a retweet, a comment, as what the fuck? Do not give it a what the fuck. I mean, you can if you want to. Elagor, what the fuck though? Am I helping? Dude, what the hell? 10k bits. Hype trains aren't even available at the minute. The train died like 30 minutes ago. It was a nice early train too, and it died nice and low, so I don't have to worry about that. Dude, thank you very much. That's really generous of you, brother. Yo, thanks for the 10k bits. How you been, by the way? Jesus. My God. Got his own personal train. Fuck hype trains. This is the Eli train. Woo, woo. All right. You know what? As long as nobody else gives any bits and subs, I think we're good. My God. I know. I feel like I need to show you my elbows or something after that. That's crazy. Yo, dude, thanks so much, by the way. Hope you're doing well. I love Dawn. She is a cute mod. I also love Dawn. She is a cute mod and she smells good too. Are we good? Dr. Marks, it is 30 minutes until you can do another hype train. Do not even dare. You try. Here's the problem. They tried starting it when there was nobody in chat. So because of that, it died nice and early, which means I didn't have to fucking yell at people. And you know what? The rest of today is going to be a quiet day because y'all cannot gift subs or bits because it's the middle of the month. Nobody gets paid in the middle of the month, so you're all currently broke at the minute, which means I don't have to worry about hype trains. Boom, done. However, if you are currently not subbed to the channel, if you want to help it with the Partner Plus, please feel free to consider subbing if you can. Only if you can afford it, though. Done. Ooh, who says I don't have money? No, you fucking do. Like, you don't. Look, 10k is enough for you, all right? You put your money away. You've done enough today. No, just don't fucking start me. Don't you even dare. He yells at chat. I do, out of excitement and love for you, Q. I'm very excitable. You should know this about me. Oh, goodness gracious. He kills dogs. Oh, come on, dude. They were ninja dogs or samurai dogs. They were trying to eat me. We were playing Ghost of Tsushima on the alt account, so we were on Monday, and the dogs kept attacking me, so I had to kill them. But they were like samurai ninja dogs, so they were like part of the Mongolian enemy dogs that they were kept. Can I eat you? Okay, I'm now viewing you on both places. Thank you, Nina. Mwah. Love you. I appreciate you. Make sure to go give the YouTube a thumbs up if you can, guys. Ponto has read a deleted message. Oh, was that deleted? Oh, I didn't even notice. So on my multi-stream chat, the messages that get vanished don't get vanished on my side. So I see everything. Yeah, that doesn't vanish for me. So like, it's all there. So if you type something, I can see it. It does not disappear over here, okay? Just letting you know. Hello, cute chatters and cute streamer. You know who I think is cute? You potato. Hello! Welcome in, friend. How you doing today? Lepers. When's train time? Shut you up. Dude, I just told them they're not doing that today, okay? The train happened like they thought they were smart. They tried doing a train 30 minutes ago. It died nice and quickly because the thing is when you do a train early, if people are not in chat, it's gonna die quicker. So we don't have to worry about that for 30 minutes. We will not be doing hype trains today. Okay? Yes, Nina, what's up, my love? How are you? So 30 minutes, you're not gonna do it. We both know you're not gonna do it. Stop trying to instigate me, you son of a gun, you. You never leveled your crafters, did you? No, I lack hand jobs. If anyone would like to give me a hand job, I am absolutely in support of it, but I have never leveled or done my own hand job in my life. a son of a gun. I'm trying to censor myself a little bit. I feel like I'm a little bit too edgy for my own. Bean, what? Why are you howling at me? You know what, Bean? I feel like the last shout out wasn't good enough. I think I need to shout you out again. Shout out, Little Bean. I really hope it's something that'll actually embarrass you this time. Because it was just you playing a game, so it was kind of dull. You know, you're better than this. You know what I mean? I know you're better than this. Oh, I think my shout out bot's broken, actually.
Africa.
Oh, no, never mind. There, it's working. What are you making?
Yeah, have a go.
What is that you're trying to make? I appreciate you. I have horrible clips. Dude, you think your clips are bad? Look at this. Yo, Eligor, before you go anywhere, young man. Thank you again for the 10k bits. You're fucking crazy, brother, man. I hope you know how much I appreciate that. Thank you. Much love. Mwah. I'll see you when you come back, okay? We're gonna play some games today, you crazy man, you. It was just her cooking. I was just wondering what it was. Ponto is in the hot tub streaming category on his alt channel very often. That's a lie. I can't find my condom is the left side one. I'm going to nuts is the right side one. This is why we don't play Jackbox on stream anymore. That right there, that's why. My channel, and I'm the sussy one. If I put my channel in the hands of my stream, that's what I get. Which one did you choose, Ponto? I can't remember, but they were both bad, so. No, chat is a reflection of the streamer. Does that mean your chat is just, does that just not mean that you're horny all the time because your chat's always horny and degenerate? Interesting. Good to know, Bean. So, yes, guys, let's have a conversation about what we are going to be doing this delightful, majestic, magical day. Nothing wrong with that. No, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. Hey, why do you think I go into your channel? The fact that if you give you 69 bits, it makes a weird moaning noise is kind of interesting, but anyway, I digress to that. Oh shit, I got to answer this real quick. Okay, there we go, that's done. Okay, I got nuggies. I thought you're not allowed to eat nuggets, Miss Dawn. I thought you're on a no nuggie diet currently. Am I incorrect about that? We just want to get you to play Haiti, chat. We'll be distracted the whole time. What's Haiti? Never heard of it. Shush. I was gonna say, I thought you were not allowed to eat nuggets anymore, young lady. Oh, I've been doing the diet thing, so I have recently. They're allowed them periodically. Okay. Hey, these nuts. Hello, Josh. Josh! Wait, Josh. How did the date go? Did it go good? I want to know, guys. When I was on my alt account, I was playing some games and Josh popped in and he was like, yo, I'm going away on a wee cheeky date. Just wanted to pop in and say hello. I want to know. Already answered this question. Wait, you did? Let me scroll up. When's hand jobs? Gang, my date went really well and we will be getting to see Superman together soon. I didn't see that message, but I did now! Yay! Yo, Josh, congrats, dude. Let's fucking go. All right. Yeah, I did miss the message, I'll admit. But I'm really happy for you, man. Hey, Josh, I hope my bit of advice came across useful. Josh was feeling a little nervous and Rizmaster Ponto gave him some very solid advice. And you know what? I'm not going to take credit for him having a second date, but you know what? I'm going to take credit for him having a second date. Dies a cringe. What do you mean? It was a good bit of advice. It was a mental block piece of advice because I don't know what it's like nowadays, but I remember when I would go out on dates, if it was like a first date with somebody, I barely know them, you would get in your own head about shit like that, and I think it was pretty solid. It was, Ponto. Thank you, lovers, man. We just yapped for hours straight. Best convo I've ever had, to be honest. That is the fucking best, lad. You know what, mate? That also means that, hey, see how things go. If it doesn't end up even romantic, at least you found a mate who you like chatting to. That's always the best too. Josh, how hard did you ignore Ponto's advice? What do you mean my advice? Ponto, you're single? I'm single by choice, thank you very much. Okay? I don't try and get into dates with people. You know why? Because I was in a long fucking relationship for 8 years. Let me tell you, after you're with somebody for 8 years, the last thing you want to do is be jumping back in and dating somebody again. By choice. Dude, I swear. Ponto rejected me. It's true. Yeah, Little Bean came over to Ireland and she got down on one knee and she was like, Ponto. And I was like, no, just get up. No, guys. After, look, I don't know about anyone else in chat. Have you ever had a long relationship? The most unhealthy thing you can do after being with somebody for a long time is trying to jump into anything else right after it. I cut myself off from that there. It's for the best. Because you need to, okay, this is my advice. This is something I've learned anyway. When you're with somebody for so long and your lives are so entangled together, when you do inevitably break up, there's a giant hole that used to be filled by them. And you have to find a period of discovery of how to fill that hole by yourself. Because it can be very, very hard to do so. Because that time that you spent with somebody else, now you have to spend it alone. So you have to learn how to put friends into it, other hobbies, new things to do. You have to fill that up in a healthy way. And you should be doing that before you jump into somebody else. Because what happens, because I'm going to tell you is about okay, you know what? My brother doesn't watch streams, so I can talk about this. My brother is what I call a dependent. He is the sort of guy that'll date someone for 4 or 5 years, and then he'll get out of a relationship, and then he jumps right back into a new one within 2 to 3 weeks. From the time he was 18 till now, he has been single for a grand total of about 3 weeks. Because he can't handle being by himself. And I actually use him as an example for what I should not do. So that's actually like a serious thing for me. Amen, Ponto. Yeah, no, it's just healthy for you, man. Wicked Thunder can spank me. Oh, hello there, Wicked Thunder. How you doing, by the way? Welcome in today. How are you? I just noticed your message there. Hi, Mal. How you doing as well, by the way? What's going on? Yeah, rebound relationships are pretty terrible. They are. Yeah, my marriage was 5 years. I didn't really feel ready to date again, but it was a big step forward for me. I just have that social experience again. The social experience is definitely something I can understand too. I've been there with that one, Josh. It can be very hard to transition across to that. I hope you're doing everything well though, man, and you know, please take care of yourself too, all right? I was 12 years old 8 years ago, so I can't say. Yeah, okay, so you're quite young, so you wouldn't probably understand what we're kind of talking about here probably with this. Some people just can't be alone. That's not healthy though. Because if you're so, like I said, if you're so dependent on somebody, that means that you need to develop yourself more. And you should be actively trying to go out of your way to develop yourself more. Anyway, we won't go into that whole conversation any more than what we just have. I think it's as far as it needs to go. But yeah, no, I kept myself single for the last bit because of this, actually. It's just better for me personally, so it is. Also, because I stream, like, who the fuck's gonna date a guy that's up half the night, you know what I mean? Anyway, welcome in, guys. How's everyone in chat doing today? Guys, girls, ladies and gentlemen, everyone who's here. How y'all doing? Are you all right? Are you healthy? Are you taking care of yourselves? What do you mean you're a catch? Bean, stop simping for me, because I swear to God, I'm going to end up in your DMs barking at you and asking to fly over to England, okay? Calm yourself. Gentles and lady man. There might be a few people in here who are like that too. Yes, that's true. I'm trying. I have my daughter to take care of, so I need to keep myself structured and healthy for her regardless of that. Sometimes that's a good thing, to be honest with you, Josh, because having someone that depends on you means that you have to level up yourself, and it means that you have to have that regular rotation. And obviously, like, I always talk about this. Never always expect how people online are like in real life, because like without that sort of context about you, people would see you coming in being like caca, donut, licka, sniffer, you know, and degenerate comments and silly shit, right? But without that with that extra context, it's like, oh, this is them having fun. This is them as a functioning adult. A lot of people will expect someone's personalities that they're doing online to be just who they are, full stop. But you kind of learn that there's more to people than just that once you get to meet them, know them, stuff like that, you know what I mean? I love Ponto. He is so cool and very funny. I am still trying to figure out if Odium is an AI that has been developed to be nice to me because everybody else is mean to me. I don't know yet, but regardless what it is, I think I still love them. Have you ever fell in love with an AI before, guys? I think I might have just right now. This chat is my time to cut loose and get my sillies out and have some fun. I respect that. I'm a paid chatter. What do you mean you're a paid chatter? You're not even subbed to the channel, you fucking woman, you. How much do you get paid to be in my chat, huh? Please let me know. Odium is a Guildhest AI. I'm doing good. Just got free figuring out what happened with the whole Thancred, La Habrea stuff. Killed Gaius. Oh shit, you're done with Base of Realm Reborn. Let's fucking go, dude. Alright. Good shit. Wait, you guys get paid? No, they don't get paid. Anyway, moving on. Someone paid for me. You pay me with 69 bits. Oh, that's true. I do give you 69 as often as I can. That's true. 50 quid, let's go. Wait, you get paid? Fenrir, who pays you? Just so I can get in contact with them and say thank you to them, you know? I get paid by the amazing content Ponto creates. I love you, Odium. Never changed, buddy. Someone actually gifted me a sub. I think a lot of people first introduction to me is actually through gifted subs, to be honest with you. Because sometimes people on my channel will pop off a little bit and go kind of crazy. And, you know, you've seen it before. I'm sure you've seen it in the past where people are like, oh, 10 gifted subs, 20, you know, all that crazy stuff. And then hype trends happen. And then by the end of it, we have a fuck ton of gifted subs that are thrown around. And then people come into the channel. It's like, hey, I don't even watch Final Fantasy 14, but I got gifted a sub to your stream and you smell funny, so I'm going to stick around. How often does that happen? That happens quite a lot, I think, to be honest with you, man. He 69s everyone. As many people as I can. You gotta throw it out there, you know? Why is my multi-chat not updating correctly? There we go. Smell funny? Yeah, absolutely. Odium even confirmed that he's a paid chatter. He's... Alright, so, anyway, lads, welcome in. Let's talk about what the plan is for today. Actually, before I do, I have a question. Talking about new people, as we were talking about earlier. Do we have any new people in chat today? Hey, if you're brand new to the channel, speak up and say hello right now. Who's new? Do we have new people here? Anybody at all? Not me, thank you. I'm new. No, you're not. Zoo, you're not new, sir. Do not use the hi, I'm new redeem when you're not bloody new, or I will bend you over a table and slap you on the butt. And look what you did. You've made everybody else press the button. Oh, look! What's that button do? 300 channel points? Oh, don't mind if I do. Stop that right now. Zoo, you're not new. Azurius, you're not new. Q, you're not new. Wadapt, you're not new. Goria Boy, you're not new. Arna, you are a DJ, and I'll accept that one. That's actually true. Josh, you're not new. Chloe, you're not new. Momenta, you are a DGen too. You're not new. You're not new. Stop that there. It's even in your name, for goodness sakes. Fenrir, stop saying you're new. I'm going to bend you over a table. I'm going to slap you in the butt. Ah! Ah! Not again! Ooh, I like that one. Give me another. That's going to be you if you keep acting up like that. Stop it right now. Intestinal issues, you're not new. Crom, you're not new. Hurricane Red, you're not new. Paul. Hello, Paul. Paul Log Diaz. Sir, do you think that you're new in this channel? Do you think I forgot about you following back in May? I don't forget anything, lad. You're not new, but welcome back in. Nerve, you have a lovely portfolio, by the way. Mal, you're not new. Werewolf, hello, my friend. You're not new. Goria, you are a DGen. Rona, you're not new. And Mal, you are a DGen too. Anonymous, who's that in chat? Anonymous gifted subber. Thank you for gifting a sub to Bend Me Over Zaddy. How am I to know to bend you over if I don't know who you are? For me to be able to bend you over and spank you, Anonymous, you need to speak up and let me know who you are out there. Who gifted that sub? Thank you for the gifted sub, by the way. I appreciate that. Very generous of you. Look up. Yeah, they won't even admit who they are. I'm Zaddy. Wait, are you the anonymous subber? Was that you, Dr. Marks? Speak up. Thank you for the gifted sub. I guess you have to do all of us until you find the right person. Or I play Detective Ponto again. Because as we all know, I always find my man or woman. I always find out who they are. I am a professional detective chap. It's true. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to any gifters? There was a gifted sub there, Bean. Do you not see it? Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Pushy Muncher. Is that like a packet of crisps? Go on. I said it. Is there a Pushy Muncher in chat? Are you out there right now? Speak up, please. All right, anyway. I'm a fucking child. Stop giggling at it. It's not funny. I'm an adult. I'm an adult, okay? It's not funny. Oh my. They must like push pops a lot. Yeah, that must be. Yeah, that's it. It would be funny if Anonymous gifted 100 subs again. That would be fucking hilarious, Odium, but that is not happening in this channel today. Especially when there's not a hype train happening, okay? We're having a quiet day. What sort of day? A quiet day. You know, out of all the people who use the Hi I'm New redeem, not a single new person's in this channel right now. Guys, if there is any new people in chat, if you're enjoying yourself, if you're enjoying the vibe, if you're on YouTube, if you're on Twitch, wherever you currently are right now, make sure you hit a follow button on either of those things or subscribe if you're on YouTube. Welcome in. Rocky, you're not new, but I do love you. How you doing, love? Quiet, you say? Yes, the birds be calling, but it's still quiet. Dawn, you're my mod, you're not new. Delacroix, you are a DGen. And Rocky, we already knew that you're a DGen. Oh, you know what? Talking about DGens, by the way, chat. Talking about DGens. Guess what? Cactus DM'd me, so she did today. She sent me a message. She was like, Ponto, I just got back from my trip. I'll be back tomorrow. So guys, we're going to be graced with the presence of a degenerate we haven't seen in a few weeks because she had been away on holiday. Wee Cactus is coming back. I'm scared because it's actually been more wholesome here the last few weeks and it's been nice. Cactus, I miss Cactus. Well, she'll be back tomorrow, okay? Which is good because Chiaki hasn't bothered doing any shorts for me and I think she's the only one who knows actually to make any of the new ones for me. So yes. I've missed Cactus. She'll be back tomorrow. I promise. I talked to her. She was like, oh, I just got home. Everything's good. I'm going to bed. I'll be back tomorrow. Everything's good. I'm like, sweet to the beat. Sweet to the beat. Cactus makes the streams better. I think all of you make my stream better. because while I might be here and able to chat and shoot the shit and do content, without the people who come into my chat, I am nothing. Guys, if I didn't have Potato or Rocky or Josh here or Hurricane Red or Q or Zoo or any of you guys, I would be nothing. A streamer is only as good as the cute chat that they are able to create to bring in to Hangout. I hope people in my chat know how much I bloody appreciate them for coming through regardless of what I do. Hurricane and Cactus are cute. You're fucking cute too, Mr. Fenner. You're very cute too. Everybody's cute. You know, she would have loved Heavy Rain. I think so too. It's too bad that they didn't get to see it. But I mean, she can just go back and watch the VODs. It's on YouTube and stuff now too, so it's fine. God, that was a great game to play, wasn't it? I really enjoyed that. I bought Beyond Two Souls. It's installed and stuff. But I gotta be honest, I think I might take a break from doing those story games this week to try out the Guild Wars 2 stuff. I really am in the mood to try Guild Wars 2. The thing is though, so guys, just to remind myself, with Guild Wars 2, so when I create my account, right, is it restricted to a single region? Or like I create my account and I can choose to play on North American or European? How does it kind of work? What about the Horse Girl game? I'm going to put the Horse Girl game on the back burner, so I am for an extra week. I kind of want to do Guild Wars 2 instead. I don't want to download it again. No! Choose between NA and EU. You can choose NA or EU, but switching costs money. Then I have a second question for you. On the accounts with Guild Wars 2, if I choose a character on NA to begin with, can I make an alt that's on EU on the same account? Or does it all have to be within the same region? No? Wait, so I cannot choose two different regions? Is that what you're saying? Because that's a big bummer. Just for confirmation, if you get CC status, you can swap for free. What's CC status? One at a time with like a 30-day cooldown. Almost everything's account wide. Oh, content creator status. I wonder if Laura could help me out with that. I'm sure she must have the content creator status. Maybe chat to her about that. But wait. So just to understand then, so I can't. So if I create one account, that one account can't have two different characters in two different regions. And no, is Guild Wars free or do you have to buy it? It has a free mode, and then it has a pay for the expansion. But then once you pay for it once, you can just play it, I believe, right? It's the same as World of Warcraft, so no, there is no subscription. Yeah, there's no sub. I think if you just buy the game outright, so there's like a base game you can play without paying for anything, but then there's like the expansions for the game, and you pay for that, but there's no sub to it, if I remember correctly. Base game is free, and expansions will then cost money. What level can does the game let you level to in the free game, if it's okay to ask? The base game and paid expansions. The expansions get discounted frequently, and the new expansions cost like $25. Okay, so you can level the level cap even on just the free account. So wait, I do have a question then. So you can hit level cap on a free account, but surely the content that's put behind the expansions would be how you can level past a certain point, right? Am I wrong about that? Lateral? You mean horizontal? Ponto, there's a merit system like FF11. Oh, so it has horizontal progression. You know, in FF11 they had horizontal progression. I was all about that sort of thing. Interesting. Expansions are just for story, zones, and raids. But wouldn't zones and raids be a way you can level? Okay, you know what? I'll ask these questions when I'm doing the react to Guild Wars 2. Because I'm going to be doing a react to it later. So we won't worry about some of these questions now. I'll probably chat about it a little bit later on. Because I'll be doing a react in the Guild Wars 2 category later in regards to like a new player getting into Guild Wars 2. Just because, you know, I think it's a smart idea if I'm looking to get into that game to probably stream a little bit in the category even for my reacts to see if people from that game who are full-timers who play it can come in and also give advice to as well as you guys too, you know what I mean? I think it makes the most sense. All right, anyway. But before we do any of that, before we get cracking into any of that stuff, today we are still going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV. We've got a lot of stuff to do in FF14 today. I want to get my raids done nice and quickly, no bullshittery, easy peasy sort of thing. So we're going to be doing that for a bit today. And then we're going to be doing the react stuff with FF14 later. Actually, Dr. Marks, if you're here at the minute, I want to do M6 on EU to start the day off with. Get that done, then move to NA. Unless you've already done it, then no biggie. But yeah, I'm going to start with M6 on EU, get that done, do M5, 6, and 7. I'm going to leave 8 for later in the week and go from there. M6 clear today, clearing M6 today. What do you mean? It's only Wednesday. It's not that bad. 7 hours of M6 incoming. It's not going to take me 6 hours. It's Wednesday, for God's sakes. It won't be that bad later in the week. Hey, you know what? 2 pulls. Could have been 1 pull of M8. Remember? We did that on, what was it, Saturday, Sunday? That was good, right? That was pretty decent. Don't think that was bad. Hello, Dr. Marks. Yeah, I don't think it was too bad. Oh, look who it is. Talking about Dr. Marks. I am on a gin and tonic diet. Already 2 weeks. Rude. How you doing today, lad? Welcome in. What's up, my man? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody in chat. Welcome into the channel today, guys. I hope you're all well. I hope you're all taking great care of yourself, too. I don't get it. Neither do I, but I also don't drink gin and tonic, so maybe it's a joke relating to that. That's kind of over my head. Rude, light of my life. I wish somebody would say I'm the light of their life. One day. One day. Probably not. Anyway. I love gin and tonics. I'm not really a gin and tonic sort of guy. I don't like the bitterness, so I don't of it. Will there be guild hests today? Do I even have guild hests unlocked on this character? Let me see. Don't even have guild hest on this guy. That's funny. I mean, honestly, guild hest is something that new players probably overlook unlocking all the time, I bet. Can you check again now? It'll make more sense. I am on a gin and tonic diet. Already lost 2 weeks. Am I dumb? Because I still don't get it. I gotta admit, I still don't get it. I was gonna say, I don't get it too, Voger. I'm kind of dumb. Amnesia from alcohol, I guess. Blackout. Oh, okay, like blacking out. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never ever. Have I ever blacked out from drinking? I don't know. Hi, Bam. Hello, my love. Hi. Mwah. Welcome in. How you doing, you cutie? I've been on a highball diet. Hello. Hi, Queen. Can I get a little shout out for Bam, please? Bam is also a streamer. Maybe they'll play FF14 someday. Okay, if I need to explain the joke, it's not a good one. Like blackout, yeah. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm bad with alcohol jokes. You know what it is, man? I used to drink a lot. I don't drink anymore, so I don't. I'm very, very tame on the drinking side of things. Bye, Crom. Later, dude. Have a good one.
Number 6, 60 hog. Cheers.
Interesting. Interesting indeed.
Okay. Okay, then.
Man, I want to play The Witcher 2, free again at some point. It's been a while since I played it. Been bouncing around a lot of different games recently, though. Ulti Project is officially open now. Wait, is Rocky looking to prog on Ultimate? Interesting. Right, so. Dr. Marks. Here's what I'm thinking, alright? I'm trying to avoid... Should I even mention it? Should I even mention it? You know what? I won't mention it. Because if I mention it, it draws attention to it. And I don't want to do that, so I'm going to be quiet. I think we should jump in and do the raid very soon, Dr. Marks. Doesn't that sound good? I like the sound of that. When's Rocky's clear? I saw Nerve and I got to talk specifics about when we're starting. Nago. No. Potato, favor the resub. Were you holding on to that resub for that reason? You fucking bitch. Mention what? Nothing. Nago, we're just talking about wanting to do some raids today. All right, guys, we're not doing this today. We're not doing a hype train. I'm a champagne girl myself. I like my Guinness. I'm a Guinness man. I'm a simple man. I like my Guinness. Wanna bet? We're not, guys, I'm gonna say this right now. Today is gonna be a fucking quiet day. All right? You guys, I am the boss of this stream. I am the streamer. I am the one who is in control. So when I tell you, every single one of you today, no one will gift any subs. No one will throw any bits at me. No one will... Dude. Why does nobody listen? You're gonna make me violent? No. Blah, la, 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 la. Dr. Marks, you're going to hold us back from raiding by instigating this violence. Serial, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. To Dan, Shadow, Phantasm, Saiho, and Snowy. If you're currently here, please say thank you for the gifted subs that you may have received. It's fine. It's going to die at level 2 anyway. Train! Where I hear trains, where I will destroy you. Where put your money away. Where on my favorite number is. Serial, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. If you ever do that again, I will growl at you. Aggressively. I add to the violence. So you don't want to do Savage then today, nah? Nah? Is that where we're at? Q? Close your ears and close your eyes for the next 5 minutes, okay? Mwah. Q, how are you doing today? Guys, how's everyone in the channel doing today? Oh, is that my reward? What, a slap on the ass? Yeah, it's coming soon. It's not reward, it's meant to be punishment, by the way. What the hell? Thank you, Nago, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Wednesday, dude, it's Wednesday. Don't be negative about Wednesday. Just look at it on a positive side, Boger. Wednesday is you being over halfway done with your work week. That means that you have climbed the mountain and now you are walking down the mountain. No, it's not the worst day of the week. It is the 3rd worst day of the week. Look, we're going down the hill now, so it's going to get better from this point. Unless you're on a weird work schedule. Wait, who's the cat girl? Oh, it's Rizzy. Frick your hump day. I'll hump you. Oh, that's a cute girl. Cute cat girl, dude. It was till now for me. Today's going to be excellent. What? Why are you umming at that? There's nothing wrong with what I just said. The amount of I need this by Friday peaks on Thursdays for me. So anyway, moving past that there. No, I am already tired from Monday and Tuesday, and it's still 2 days before weekend, so it is the worst. No, I find Tuesdays are the worst, actually. You know why? Because Monday, you are still fresh. But after you've done a full Monday and you've already just recently had that weekend, Tuesday is like fresh in your mind as being, oh God, I still have all of those days done in the week. We're not even halfway there. That was my mindset. I hated Tuesdays. Tuesdays were like the worst day of the week. Thursdays are like the worst one for me. You know what? Here's a great question for everybody in chat. Definitely not a distraction from the hype train. A genuine question I would like everybody in the channel to answer. Guys, what is your favorite day and worst day of the week? Boom, go. I want to hear it from everybody. Give me what you got. Because there'll be some people that are going to have a weird one because they'll be on a different schedule. Tuesday is the best day to start work. Monday is the worst. Non-train day. Exactly. A non-train day is the best day of the week, Nago. AK, that will be today, because that train is going to die at level 3. Friday is best in slot for me. Monday's the worst for me. Tuesdays are the second worst, because I'm not that tired after a Monday. Dude, Tuesdays are horrible for me. I used to hate Tuesdays so much, because I always had that mentality of, oh my God, we're not even halfway done. Because I usually throw a lot of energy at my work, or, well, I did before I went into full-time streaming. Thank you very much for that, guys. Instead, I just throw my butt slaps at you guys instead. I'm out. I'm done. I quit. I'm out of here. That's it. Why do they not listen to me? Nobody listens to me. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous, I say. Yay! More trains! God almighty, I love a train. Dude, do you see me amused at this? Do I look angry to you? I'm furious. Urgh. That's me growling at you. Q! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Linux, Azurius, Cygnus, Kier, Snake, Luna, Rose, You're Not New, Shiga, and Otoritan. If you're currently here, please say thank you for the gifted subs you may have received. Urgh. From Q. Alright, it's gonna die at level 5 now. It's fine. All I see is a cute streamer. You watch yourself. I'm gonna give you a kiss right on the cheek. Unbelievable. Loving trains. The problem is I couldn't get shit done on Monday, so Tuesday was always the real start of the week with me. Were you still in, like, weekend mode? Is that why? Like, you couldn't get your mind around it, or what? When are you going to play Metal Gear again, by the way, Ponto? I think I might not touch Metal Gear until the release of the new one. I think I'm going to hold off on that. Dude, there's too many fucking video games to play. It's killing me. I mean, honestly, there's too many games. It's like, Ponto, I want you to play the, you know, let me think here. I smell a train. Nemu, I swear to fucking God, if you touch that train today, I am going to fly to wherever you live. I am going to break into your house. I'm going to put you over my knee, and I'm going to spank you repeatedly until you scream, Daddy, please, no more. I can't take it. My cheeks are literally purple from bruises. No. Welcome in, by the way, Nemu. It's good to see you, lad. Yeah, also, mostly people were still stuck on the weekend at that point, too. Yeah, with a mindset. Yeah, sure. Streamer, when are we going to play FF14 next? Okay. Stop spanking your ass, then. Hello. But yes, dude, it's been really hard to try and balance all the video games people want me to play. You know, people want me to play Beyond Two Souls next. People want me to play Detroit Become Human. People want me to play The Walking Dead. People want me to play Guild Wars 2. People want me to play the horse fucking game. It's not horse fucking game. It's the horse game. Sorry, just fucking is. I just put the anyway. You get what I mean? Yeah, people want. Well, what other games did people want me to play recently? Oh, Expedition 33. Detroit's awesome though. When's game I won? Okay. The horse fucking game. I don't mean actual horse fucking, but I'm sure there is a video game like that out there. Anyway. Anywho. Guys. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Amber. Welcome in. I hate you. How's it going with yourself today, lads? You alright? Guys, can we all please do something for me? Can we all listen to the words I say and do what I tell you? I did something for you. Nemu. Nemu, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. To Kagamia, Digital Kieran, Somra, Itsashido, or Itashido, I should say, and Wild Rose. If you're here, please say thank you for the gifted subs that you may have received. I want to watch Ponto play Guildhast. I don't even have Guildhast on this character. I'm sorry, Odium. That was funny, Nemu. That was not funny. There's nothing funny, but no, Burnsy, no, Burnsy, please don't do it too. Good morning, afternoon, evening, my love. Do not. Burnsy, behave yourself. I need you to be a good girl for me today, okay? Rizzy, Aura, Miss Snipples, Riffia, and Virdite. If you guys are currently here right now, please say thank you for the gifted subs that you may have received from Burnsy. Come here, you. Mwah. Thank you for the gifted subs. Guys, can we all please make an agreement today? Can we all agree? No more Hype Train gifted subs. Can we all make an agreement that no more subs will be paid out today? Come here. I'm going to the big screen here for this. That's it. That's it. Come in. See this hand? It is the hand of a man that loves his chat. And he wants to shake your hand and make a deal with you. Guys, no more gifted subs, no more bits today. You will control yourself and you will behave yourself today. All I see is fluff. My hair is so fluffy at the minute. I actually washed it today. Can you tell? Okay, thank you very much. No more subs. I don't know where that hand's been. I shower and wash my hands every fucking day, multiple times. Keep my butt. You can use it for this. How can I use it on your butt, Dr. Marks? Remember, I don't see your messages getting deleted. Any deal! Rude, why are you typing like Rocky? I see that, by the way. Also, don't no deal me, Nemu. You're not gonna gift anymore. Zoo, you're not gonna gift any. Red, you're not gonna gift any. Dr. Marks isn't. Chiaki's not. Rizzy's not. You guys are going to behave yourself today. If I tell you not to do something, you're not going to do it. Sorry, Kyle. I can't kiss you. I like girls. Okay, that's fine. Wait, Dr. Marks, why you do that? Dr. Marks, you know you're not helping, right? Oh, I mean, you are helping pay my bills. That you're helping with that, obviously. How am I gonna play any raids today with all these gifted subs? I keep telling people no, but they keep saying yes. This is kind of behaving, so yes, we're behaving. How are they behaving? This is misbehaving. It's the opposite of behaving. 5 more minutes. Raids? Yeah, Fancy, we're trying to do some raids. Hello, Fancy. Fancy, will you tell everybody else in my chat today? Because I know that you'll listen to me, right? No more gifted subs today. No more bits, no more donos, no nada. I need everybody to listen to the words that come out of my mouth. Today will be a quiet day. Gift them subs. Stop it. I am going to end you. I only pressed it once, and you know what? It's still, you know what? 0 is better than 1. Nago, why would you do this? You know what? It's fine. As long as nobody else touches it, it dies at level 7. You know what? My favorite number is actually the number 7 anyway. So it's okay. W! Well, I brought it there to be edged, so I love a good edging. 1 is better than 3. That was funny, Nago. Odium, stop saying it's funny that people are gifting subs. Guys, do you see me laughing at all the subs being gifted? Do you guys think it's funny when people throw subs at me? I don't think it's funny. It actually makes me so angry I could poo. It's ridiculous. Nago, thank you for the 5. If Yuki is here, Clumsy Lemming is here, Myth is here. I can't pronounce both those other 2 names because I think they're in kanji. I might be wrong about that. But no. I hate trains. Wah! Nemu, I will end you. How are you, cutie? I'm not cute. You are. Get out of here. Stop calling me cute. I am not cute. I am manly and scary and intimidating. Urgh. I think it's funny that Ponto is getting loved. You know what I think's funny? I don't know. All right, you know what? You are cute, Ponto. No, you're cute. Fancy, you better calm yourself. I'll give you a kiss right on the cheek. Won't tell you which one either. Hello, Ponto. Instead of whining about trains, do the Buddhist thing. Just read to yourself, shoulda, coulda, Buddha. Yo, can I get a mod the timeout laugh, please? I know I missaid one of the words there, but still, terrible. Fucking terrible. Nerve, I love you. Thank you for lurking in the channel right now, young man. Which means that we don't have to... Burnsy. What are you doing? Guys, you're going to make me cry. Do you really want to make me cry today? I'm an emotional man today. Stop gifting me subs and bits. I don't deserve it, okay? Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Behave yourself, okay? Choo choo! Woo! More trans! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Thanks, I guess. No, thank you guys, seriously. Can we all please make a deal though? No more! No more! You were avoiding us for days, let us love you. You know what, Fenrir? At the very least, you're listening to me. I've noticed that everybody else doesn't listen to me. I've said to you not to do it, and you're not doing it. So thank you. Guys, I need all of you to be more like Fenrir. I say, no, daddy says no, and he's like, yes, daddy. I will listen to you, sir. I need the rest of you to behave like him, okay? I don't come here to listen to you. Wait, why do you come here then? Oh, no, Fenrir, this is not a debate. This was me actually proud of you. You're welcome. This guy, this guy. Be like Floppy, yay! I wonder if he's Floppy right now. Fenrir, thank you for the 5 gifted. Nago, no, guys. Joe, could you tell them to stop? They don't listen to me. The jokester, Rain, Wicked Thunder can spank me. Such a great name. Hot Sauce Game TV, ISSP Black. If you're here, please say thank you for the gifted subs. Please make sure you say thank you to Fenrir. Fenrir, dude, I mean this. Thank you always for everything you do for me. I hope you know how much I appreciate it. You'd never have to, but I hope you know it goes a long way with me being able to do this. So thank you, brother. And I hope you've been well, by the way, because I feel like I don't get to play with you much anymore. I swear, it's saddening. Nago, you are done. If I see you giving any more subs today, I may have to growl at you. I hope you know I nin parasocially lovers you. No, I appreciate it, my man. You're a good lad. What raids you doing today, Ponto? Fancy, I'm gonna be doing M6 today. As soon as this bloody train dies, which they're not letting die. And I keep telling them, stop, but they keep saying, go. I say, stop, they say, go. You know what? I think I have an idea. I think as long as I stop giving it any sort of attention, it'll die. I can join in for that. Yeah, jump in, yo. Okay, I'm gonna allow that one. Not bringing it attention. Okay. Fancy, I am currently on Lich, on Light. Would you like to come hop over and do it with us? The raid, I say. When is content? Why would you do that? Rizzy, thank you for the gifted sub to the paid chatter. And Nemu, thank you for the 69 bits. Can we agree now that it's over? Get in this party, you. Guys, if I see this train going above level 9, butts are going to get kicked. I like my ankles crispy. That face that you put on your Lalafell there, Q, is the face I put on at such a weird comment. No. Nago. Nago, what are you doing? Why would you do this? Nago. Are you just trying to edge me and then hope everybody else jumps on it? Is that what you're trying to do? Guys, I think I get the plan here. If nobody else gifts a sub, then the train will die. So here's what we're gonna do. The rest of you guys who are currently in the channel right now, he is trying to debate you guys to gift more subs by giving subs himself. First of all, I will say that if Carfi is here, Minicass, Antines, Makia, Blaz, Craft, Dark, and Lev are currently here. Please say thank you for the gifted subs you may have received from Nago. No cock-hogging allowed. Got it? Bits allowed? No bits! No subs, no nada. Wait, so Steam or Windows is better? For what? I don't know what you're talking about. You'll get people saying one or the other. I strongly recommend the Windows version myself. If you're talking about FF14, I usually do the Windows version. It's just easier. Yeah, just easier. Steam is... I mean, there's only a very limited thing with Steam, so there is, where it can sometimes not be accessible, but it's not a big deal to some people, but it's a very limited window. But personally, I just prefer not having things linked to Steam when I don't need them linked to it, and then just add it as a non-Steam game after the fact. That's just me. Yeah, exactly. Steam is just a limited Windows version. The one thing I don't like about the Steam version is the fact that it's like in its own separate bubble, where if you have the Steam version and let's say you want to play on Windows without Steam, it doesn't let you. Because Steam has its own separate account management, separate from FF14's Windows management. I don't like that. It's weird. What's that noise?
Choo choo.
No. Who is the train conductor? Thank you for the dono. Train conductor. Nago. They're not going to touch it. Fira? Actually, Fira, I just remembered something. Yo, I saw Fira drunk the other night. That was funny as fuck. I just remembered that. Alright, first of all, Nago, thank you for the freaking free gifted subs. The Bikinic, Nag, and Sin. Guys, I please... Bedward, why would you touch it? It was gonna die! Okay, I should say thank you, but god damn it, man. Nemu, thank you for the 100 bits. Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Who do I have to hunt down today, man? Guys, number 10's my favorite number. It better end at level 10. Nago, I'm going to freaking hunt you down. Yay! Wait, those are tier 2 subs. I didn't even notice that. What? Who's anonymous? Anonymous, thank you for the 2 tier 2 subs. That is very specific. I hate trains. Yuck on this, yum. I'm here, Ponto. Okay, let me get you, Fancy. Fancy, thank you for behaving yourself unlike these lot. It's nice to see some people who actually listen to me, you know what I mean? Oh, actually, let me... Wait, where are you? Am I blind? Wait, am I blind? Because I see Fender there. Oh, you're the Rogadan. Okay. Watching the world burn. That's fair. That's fair. Hi, Pika. Very Pacific. Sorry. I shouldn't laugh at that. That's a nice play it. He's just like me. He's just watching the world burning, dude. It would be funny if Ponto got gifted 100 subs. Odium. Odium. Do not debate people in my chat to give me 100 subs, because there is some crazy people here who would actually take you up on that challenge, or at the very least think it's kind of funny to try that. Please don't. Bogart, will you stop? Guys, stop debating people at the gifted subs. Level 10 train is high enough. Like whom? I sure wonder, Nemu. Uh-huh. Stop. I swear to God. I'm so tempted to give 20 tier 2s, but no. Fancy, you are very well behaved today. I am proud of you. The rest of these guys, they don't listen to a single word I say. I say no, they say yes. I say down, they're like, ooh, caca, up. I don't have any control of them. I swear to God. Let me go rob a bank real quick. All right, I'll see you soon, so well, big lab. I'm looking forward to it, though. Then I would be laughing hard when they gift you that 100 subs. I swear to fucking God. Did you stretch, Ponto? Did you stand up? That's a good point. I do actually need to stretch. By the way, guys, let me tell you boys a story. Lads, let me tell you boys a story. I went into Fira's chat. She's a streamer, for people who don't know. And she was on the drink. It was right before I was about to go to bed. I went into her chat and she was shit-faced. Completely shit-faced, as I like to call it. She was rambling, she wasn't playing the game, she was talking the biggest pile of shite. And her mods in her channel were like, when are you going to play the game? She's like, there's Ponto. Oh, dude, you're going to Thailand? Oh, you're going to fuck everything, aren't you? I'm like, Fira, what are you saying? Why are you saying such ridiculous things? And I was like, no, I'm not. She's like, yeah, you are. You gonna get that ass. I'm like, oh my God. No, 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 no. This is literally what happened. It's crazy, so it is. There are sideway things. Ponto Holy is big. Ponto is bigger than Conor McGregor's. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Yo, that's a story and a half, isn't it? Yeah, I heard about that story the other day about him sliding into some girl's DMs. Dude, guys, I have a very, very important question to ask all of you, so please listen to me really quickly. So, I need everybody to participate in this one. This is a very, very important thing to listen to. So, guys, regarding the penis, okay? In regards to the penis, did you guys see? No. No, you're not. You're not. Goodbye, train. Ugh. Regarding the what? Huh? What? No! That's enough. You absolute mad lads. Dar, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. To Leo, NK, Zan, Daniel, and Rippin. I'm gonna rip your ass. Wait, no, that sounds horrible. Thank you for the gifted subs, Darf. I appreciate you. No more trains. We're gonna behave ourselves today, okay? I missed the train already. So, actually, what I was going to say is, did you guys see that whole story the other day about Conor McGregor? Apparently, bro was sending dick pics to somebody, and the girl was so pissed off by it that she just posted it all over Twitter. Dude, I gotta tell you, man, I don't know what it is. I don't understand the need to post dick pics out there. Dude, a dick, it's not even attractive. Like, at least mine's not attractive. I don't know about other people's. Who seriously is like, oh, God, if I send this dick pic, I'm sure this person's going to love me. Be it a guy or a girl, it doesn't matter. Nobody's wanting to see one of those things sent to them, you know what I mean? It was a rapper and she got angry. Yeah, I have never heard of the name of the girl before, but I also don't keep up with like current music, so I didn't know who they were, honestly. Chat, did you know that rule 2 is respect the streamer and rule 3 is no sexual or inappropriate jokes about the streamer? Why do we even have those? That's a good question, Marcus. Good question. Next question. How you doing, by the way, Marcus? A girl dick pic? I mean, I've been to Thailand, so I have. I find dicks attractive. Wait, what the fuck, Boger? Okay. Anyway, yo, hi, Milky. Fuck, the train's over. You know, you can just hang out on my channel without there being a hype train, young lady. Yo, gotta get a shout out for Milky Note. If anyone in the channel does not follow Milky, you should follow her because she is really cool. And she is a great Final Fantasy XIV streamer who also dabbles in some variety too. Go give her a follow and go check her out.
Wait. Oh my god.
Best song from a dungeon. Best song from a dungeon ever. Have you ever sniffed her elbows? I'm pretty sure I know what she smells like. We've hung out a couple of times already. She's hugged me a few times. And then she's gone drunk and told me absolutely ridiculous, obscene things, which I'm like, girl, calm yourself. She's like, oh shit, dude. We smelled each other's elbows. Joe knows what I'm talking about. He was on that sofa with us in Vegas. Hey, it's funny we're talking about penis at the minute, eh, Milky? Anyway, so guys, how's everyone doing, man? I missed TwitchCon. Oh man, Nemu, if you saw us, dude, the first time I met Milky was at FanFest, and she got shit-faced drunk, so she did, hanging out with us on like a sofa in the Bellagio. It was like a quiet bar. It was me, it was her, it was Ishtar, and it was Joe just sitting and chilling. And yeah, that was a time. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Nothing like a humorous bone. I think I was way worse in San Diego though. I couldn't even walk. You did get more okay, I would say you got more drunk, but you weren't as unfiltered, if you know what I'm trying to say. Like, in terms of stuff that you said, some of the stuff you said was like, whoa, what the fuck? I think you were less bad with that stuff in San Diego, which I was very proud of you for. Don't forget about your YouTube chat. I've not forgot about it, East Asia. Don't worry, I see all of the guys. I see my YouTube and my Twitch. But, you know, one's talking a little bit more than the other currently at the minute. I guess we couldn't talk, that's why. Yeah, we were in that nightclub and it was loud, and then Teo and his friends were pumping shots into me to try and get me drunk. And then I definitely at one point could feel myself getting drunk, but I think you were maybe gone at that point, if I remember correctly. I think you were already gone because, yo, you and Ishtar were fucked so early. I just remember that there was a point where I bought, I think that whole table are around the shots, right? I think I got you a shot, Nemu, and Milky, and Ishtar, and like, Milky and Ishtar were fucking out of it after like an hour, and they had to just go home. Tequila? I think it was tequila, right? I think it was tequila. Less degen drunk and more physically impaired drunk. Yeah, exactly. Ishtar got hammered. Dude, Ishtar can't drink more than 1 pint. Ishtar is the biggest lightweight I have ever dealt with in my life. And the thing about him is, anytime I hang out with him, he always ends up drunk and falling asleep, and I end up having to be the guy to give him water. Every fucking time. I remember, what was our last day? We were in that gaming bar, and we were going to go to Denny's after it, and he came over to me and was like, Ponto, oh, I'm fucked up again, dude. I'm like, hey, stand here for a second. And I can't remember who it was, but maybe it was you, Joe, maybe it was somebody else. I like threw him on someone and was like, stay. I went up to the bar and was like, hey, do you guys have any bottles of water? I'll buy one from you. This guy over there is too fucked out of his face. Can I just get one for him, please? And they're like, yeah, sure. Yeah, player 1 in Vegas, yeah. I'm stronger than Ishtar? Yeah, like that's a fucking challenge. Jesus Christ. I swear to God, I think a 6-year-old's stronger than Ishtar. Trying to outdrink an Irish guy under the table seems like a challenge. I'm not even a big drinker, mate, to be honest with you. I'm really not. Like, nowadays, I don't know, I drink once in a blue moon. I don't really go out with the mindset to get shit-faced because I don't really like the hangover that comes from it the next day. It's just not my sort of thing. Yeah, it's not really that. It's not that it's not. I think it's fun at the time, but the next day is not fun. You know what I mean? And I don't know. I find I can have fun without getting drunk. I'm generally a little shit stirrer. Whenever I'm like hanging out, I'm like, oh, what's that? Oh, look, oh, them guys are being silly. What would be funny right now? Oh, if I mess with them. I'm that guy. Like, I go out, I chat to everybody, I have fun conversations, and if I see a situation that I think would be funny, I absolutely instigate it. I'm that guy. Hangover suck, the social filter down though. Oh, I know, Milky. I know your social filter goes down. I've shared a room with one of my curling teammates. Can't remember the last weekend we made it without me having to clean up his puke in the bathroom. I have never cleaned up anybody else's puke. However, someone's had to clean up my puke, but that's because I never get shit-faced drunk. But there was one time I did, and it was because I was cheated. And by that, I mean I was playing some drinking games with a bunch of friends around the table. I was at their house. There was a bottle of vodka, and we were playing card games, and I was already a little bit buzzing, but like, the thing is, I trust people. I trust the people I hang out with. And one of the guys we were hanging out with was not a guy who knew me that well, who didn't know how trusting I was. And as we played this card game, he was able to find out that I don't pay attention to certain things that they're doing. So they were able to rig it every single time that I lost, which meant that I kept drinking shots of vodka. So I kept drinking and kept drinking and kept drinking. Then I drank some beer. Within 40 minutes, I had downed a full bottle of vodka. At that point, one of the guys I was living with, who was a French guy, was like, hey, we're going to make some creme brulee shots, which is, you know, creme brulee, vodka, milk. And I'm like, yeah, I'll drink that. That sounds great. Why not? So 1, 2, and I was just like, ooh, that doesn't feel right. Oh, I don't know about that. So I'm shit-faced at this point. I go to their toilet and I sit down and I start peeing and seeing if anything else will come out, and I fall asleep like that. I wake up 3 hours later to people being like, Kyle, are you okay? And I'm like, aye, I'm all right. I just fell asleep. But then, because I had been sitting there for so long and the stomach had been brewing with the concoction of milk and vodka and creme brulee, I stood up and my stomach went, and then I sat right back down on my knees, turned towards the toilet, was going to put my head down and puke in it, but instead, I don't know why, was like, I put my hand on my head like this and pushed my head forward and projectile vomited all over the roof of their bathroom. Like that. Oh yeah, that projectile. I don't vomit, but I projectile vomited like a madman there. So I went pew right to the roof. I looked at it, I was like, oh my god, oh shit. And I passed out again. for another 2 to 3 hours. I woke up at like 7 a.m. in the morning, and I was just like, I was still kind of drunk and tipsy at the time when I woke up, and I was like, oh shit. Oh shit, dude. So I grabbed their toilet roll they had in their room, and I started trying to like mop up the vomit, scoop it up and put it in the toilet. Flushed it. Smelled horrible. I was not in a good shape at that point, and I was like, all right, you know what? I gotta go. So I sent a message to the guy who fucked me, basically, with the drinking. I sent him a message and was like, I apologize, but I need to go home to lay down in my own bed. So I ordered a taxi and I left. And he messaged me like 2 to 3 hours later when he had woken up. He was like, what did you do to my bathroom? I'm like, that's your fault, dude. That wasn't even me. He's like, you know what? Fair enough. That was actually my fault. So he actually cleaned it up himself. From that whole situation. So fair play to him. Thanks for the very graphic visualization. Look, if I'm going to tell a story, I'm going to tell it as vividly and as accurately as I can, okay? I don't want to half-ass these stories. I give you guys all the info as how we do it. But yeah, no, it was really, really funny. And that's part of the reason why I don't get myself shit-faced anymore. That reason right there. Oh, who's the other Rokudan over here with us? Hello, Ryukun. Did you guys enjoy the story? Did you like that, Potato? Did you like that, Dragon? Do you like that, Amber, Nemu? What can I say? I broke skin on carpet last time I get shit-faced. I broke skin on carpet? We old and fragile. Wait, how old are you, Fira? I actually don't know how old you are, young lady. How's it going, Strong Hand? Welcome in, by the way, too. Lovely image there you give us, by the way. What can I say? I'm a very giving person. Being buzzed or tipsy is the actual moment that you become actually drunk. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I feel the tipsiness normally, and then that's usually where I stop actually nowadays, because I just feel like going any further than that, it's not really an experience I get to fully enjoy anymore in the same way, you know? Maybe it's just the age. I think it's the age thing that definitely comes into it a little bit, you know? Anyway, yeah. Guys, I have a question. Is there anybody who is also on European DC who would like to join us to do some raiding today? Rizzy, would you like to do some raiding? Boger, are you a dragon girl? Because I may be Donkey from Shrek. The game. Yeah, the game. It's fun. You silly Billy. Yeah, that's why I gauge everyone's shit-faced stats before I get to that point too. Yeah, generally I don't ever let myself get that far anymore. I normally don't in general. It was one of those situations where I was like, okay, well, it doesn't happen very often. I'll just let it happen today. I already re-cleared for the week, but I can join if it doesn't matter. I think we're going to try and go for 2 chests. Fancy and Dr. Marks, you both haven't cleared this week on both your characters, right? I think. I need to double check. Ooh, look at this ladge. Okay. Let me move this over. Yeah, I haven't cleared for the week. 2 chests preferred. Still need some stuff. Okay. That is absolutely okay with me. I only need an M5 this week, so I can do 6 in the app. Come here, baby. I love to have you. Let's go. We got 4 people. Wait. Fenrir, we need to get you in to do some raiding with us for this raid tier. We got 4 months to help you clear a savage tier if you want to do it. Let's get into that at some point, yo. Though you do need your weapon from EX Force first. Actually, do you even need it anymore? You probably have the blade weapon probably from doing 7 normals, right? I would imagine at this point. All right, so guys, thank you all for coming in today. We're going to be doing a nice little long stream today. Probably do at least 7 hours is what I'm kind of thinking. I want to do some FF14 stuff and later on do some reactions to Guild Wars 2. Okay. I lost interest in this tier because there's no ultimate. I have fun with the tier, dude. I don't really mind the fact there's no ultimate because, I mean, if if your enjoyment of a raid tier is linked behind an ultimate, then you're always just going to enjoy 2 out of 3 of the raid tiers. I just kind of keep them separated in terms of my enjoyment and just like them from what they are, you know? That's kind of just been my approach to it. I think it's a little bit healthier too, because some people will approach it in a, oh, I'm doing this here because it does this to work towards this, you know? Whereas I can just kind of enjoy it for what it is by itself. And I still have fun doing it. Like, the raid tier itself has been very, very fun to do. I get that some people were a little disappointed that it's not linked behind an ultimate, but it's fine. The ultimate's coming in 7.5, so. Progression's progression. Yeah, exactly. That's the way I look at it. I like the progress it comes with. It makes the higher eye level feel a bit more useful. Honestly, I get it. I was actually watching Happy did a video a day or 2 ago talking about Alexander raid tier and talking about how it nearly broke the FF14 rating bubble at the time. And I mean, that was, if you think about like Coils and Alexander, both of those never had ultimates. People did them just because that was what they wanted to do. It was fun. But also I understand that there was nothing to use that gear on. And as soon as crafted gear was made for the next patch, it was outdated anyway, right? I watched that today. It was a good video. Yeah, it was a good video. I liked it. Happy's very good at that historical stuff, so it is. It's very interesting for me to watch because it fills in the blanks for stuff that I was not there for. Like, I can talk all of Realm Reborn. I can talk Shadowbringers. I can talk everything after that, but I can't really talk in detail about Stormblood or Heavensward when it was current because I was not there for it. I actually also watched a really interesting video of someone breaking down Machinist from Heavensward to like Stormblood, Shadowbringers, etc. too. I gotta be honest, yo, Heavensward Machinist looked kind of cool. I saw that video too. Yeah, I really liked that video actually, Boger. Yeah, I actually kind of like the way that some parts of it, like it seemed like you actually had to work for your damage a lot more. Yeah, I really like though what they kind of did with Heavensward Machinist. And also like the fact that like with certain windows, you actually give yourself a damage buff and stuff too. Yeah, I thought that was kind of cool. Something that honestly Machinists could do with nowadays. The Heavensward iteration was so good just from what he explained. I remember a lot of people complaining about about Stormblood's Machinist. But there's definitely elements in the Stormblood Machinist that were good, but I can definitely see how it would be finicky to play. Even Heavensward, I could see it being a little finicky to play. But I also know that I'm comparing that to how jobs are nowadays. Like, jobs nowadays are fucking simple to play. Almost too simple. Whereas back then, you had to kind of work a little bit harder to really try and be better at the job you were playing at the time, you know? I still need to do top, so I may focus on that instead of 7.3 instead. I mean, yeah, it gives you something to work on. I'll be doing DSR probably for the next couple of months. I'm not even sure if it'll take that long, but I'll be working in that a little bit. All right, I'm gonna make a PF, guys, if anyone wants to hop in. We're gonna be doing, I just thought about this. Is there anybody in this party that has cleared M5 for the week? Because I just remember I haven't done the M5, so I wouldn't be able to enter us. I did? Okay, I'm gonna put a PF up, and then whenever we go in, I'll give you leader then, in that case, Boger. Loot. I did too. Okay. What do people usually put in this? Cleave max. Come cuddle me. XO. Okay, so we need a shield healer. We need a Castech. And a flex DPS. 1 player per job. Okay, should be it. Password. Wait, no, there's no password. I'm doing this in public. Am I dumb? And then item level 748, sure. Just so we have people that are somewhat geared. Recruit. Cuddle max. Still no unlock. You know unlocks never happen until the odd patch anyway. That's never going to change until they make a big change to the overall cycle for this game, which I don't think is going to happen in Dawntrail. If they do any changes like that, that will probably be in the next expansion. This expansion is basically set in stone, so yeah, I just kind of set the expectations with that. I have pressed the thumbs up button on YouTube because Ponto is amazing and awesome. I love my YouTube chat. Can I just tell you guys how cute my YouTube chat is? Guys, I need everyone who is in the channel right now. If you are not in my YouTube chat, they are just so goddamn cute. Look at them. Go on over there and have a look at that. I doubt they're ever going to change that stuff ever. Depends. I think this is probably the most vocal the FF14 community has been about the game at the minute, with the stuff that's been kind of happening with it. So I'm kind of, okay, I've talked about this before. I'm kind of done with being negative about the game because I don't want to waste any more energy on it. If I'm feeling that, I just go play another video game, to be honest with you. It's not worth my effort. It's just not worth the effort, so it's no. So fuck it. I'm gonna do other things instead. I like to play the game still, but I think I'm just gonna play it in my smaller windows so I don't burn out from it, you know? But I've also been playing a lot of other games, as people who've been watching the main channel have been seeing. I have been going through story games. The story games have been a lot of fun to do. Play the better game, FF11. Dude, if I streamed FF11, it's just basically streaming suicide because no one watches it, so they don't. Because, I mean, look, FF11's a really good game, but it is incredibly boring to watch. And there's a lot there that people will simply just not understand. And yeah, the gameplay is just not there for people for it too. I would watch. Okay, you're pretty cute. You're pretty cute. I'll give you that there. You're kind of cute. Is off tank free? Yup. I'll be empty. I just made a new character for something else to do. Playing a new job for that there as well too. Yeah, exactly. I find new things to keep myself busy in 14 now. I've been going through the variant dungeons. I want to do a Criterion now. I'm going to be trying to work on new ultimates I haven't cleared yet. I'm going to maybe like dust off and reprog some of the old ones I've done. It's kind of why I went into UCOB the other day. I did UCOB again for the first time in forever. That was fun. I'm just gonna like find other things to keep me interested to do, you know? And it's been fun. I've been enjoying that. Horse. I would watch Ponto stream paint drying. Pooping away, I could kiss you, I swear. Now, Guild Wars 2 is something I'm actually very interested in, though. I'm not gonna lie, I saw the trailer for it the other day, and the trailer for it has made me, for the new expansion, I mean, it just came out yesterday, the trailer for it. It's gave me like a, ooh, that could be kind of a fun game to play when I'm not feeling 14. I'm kind of vibing with that idea, so, you guys mentioned that if I have an account on Guild Wars 2, I can only choose one region, though, at a time, right? That kind of sucks is the one thing. Not a big fan of that. Unless I make, like, 2 separate accounts, I guess. You can dust off and redo this. Redo what, Fenrir? I haven't progged that yet. Guild Wars 2 is my time away from 14 game. Yeah, exactly. I think that's a good thing. I think that's an idea for me. I mean, Arthur's has been doing that too. And yeah, it's kind of an idea. It's kind of a vibe. I kind of like that idea for myself as well, to be honest with you. So I'm thinking that'll be probably what I decide to do too. But anyway, yeah, we're going to wait for this party to fill up, guys. And we're going to do M6 as the first thing. Don't worry, it's only HM level of difficulty. Perfect. Easy in and out adventure prog for me. We need a caster to fill this party up, eh? And we're done. Play FF9. You know, I've had people say multiple games to me over the last couple of weeks where it's like, now that I'm open to doing more variety stuff, people are like, oh, you should play this game. Oh, you should play that game. Oh, you should play this game. And I'm like, oh my God, you know what? That's a great idea. But there's so many games that you guys want me to play that is very overstimulating and it is very difficult to appease everybody. It really, really is, though. Like, I've been playing a lot of different games, and I've been playing a lot of stuff that I like to try out. I've been doing these story games recently. They've been a lot of fun. I've been playing other games on the alt channel, and I just try different things out to see how I feel and how it resonates with me. Been playing stuff like that over there. And yeah, I've just been keeping it fresh. It's been better for me. play all the games at once. Ponto should stream. I am. I'm right here, Potato. Give me a kiss. Yeah, no job swapping per character. But on the upside, big boobs. Big boobs! I'm sold. Play everything, everywhere, all at once. That was a great movie, by the way. Do a poll or like somewhere we can submit games that we want you to play. Then we can get all the stats and numbers on it. The thing is, while I appreciate hearing what you guys want me to play, at the end of the day, the most important thing is, this might be kind of controversial. The big thing is what I want to play. Because what you like may not be the same as what I like, right? So, while your game could be absolutely excellent and fantastic, I may see it differently, right? Yeah, you should definitely throw feedback in, and I'll look at it. And but I probably it's not guaranteed I'll play it. People shouldn't take that too like seriously. It's just one of those things that, like, as a streamer, you only have so much time in the day to actually play video games. You know what I mean? He will never play Jack and Daxter. Boger, how would you feel if I told you I have Jack and Daxter on my Steam account? How would you feel about that? On Steam? I'm bullshitting. Yeah, I don't even know if it's on Steam. Actually, it's on Steam. Let me check. Let me see. Jack and Daxter. Steam. I mean, even if it wasn't, I could just download it as a PS. Yeah, doesn't work. It's not. That's why I was asking. Yeah, no, I was trying to mess with you. I mean, you could just play it on an emulator if you wanted to, right? Play a visual novel, something wholesome, something 100% happy, like Clanned. What's Clanned? I've never heard of it before. Yeah, I've never heard of it. You can download a PC port for it, though. That's cool. I wonder, do they have, you know, like with PlayStation Plus, you can like stream games onto your PC and stuff now? I wonder if Jack and Daxter is possible like that. I mean, even if it was, it would be just better to emulate it, wouldn't it? When's Fandango? The one game I'm most looking forward to would probably be The Expanse. I've heard of that there. Why have I heard of that? There was a game that I was kind of interested in trying there recently. Yo, I just noticed something. Nemu, I see what you did over on my YouTube chat. It just popped up in the activity feed. Thank you, Nemu, for the $5 super chat. But we do have YouTube monetized to a degree now. We don't have ads on YouTube yet, but you do have the ability to donate over there now with super chats and shit. So have at it if you want to. Visual novel, Slay the Princess, very good one. Highly recommend it. Okay. Yeah, I've been playing those multi-choice story games recently. Like, obviously I did Fahrenheit, did Heavy Rain. I have Beyond Two Souls downloaded. I am intending to play it in the next week. I want to try Guild Wars 2 before I do that, so I'm going to do this as a little stopgap and see how much I like it, how much it resonates with me, if it's going to stick with me, how far in I'm going to go with it. So we'll see how things go with that. But yeah, we'll see. Nemu, thank you for the other $5 super chat. Butts. Thank you, Nemu. Not once, but twice you show me your ass. When's Guild Wars free? I don't think anytime soon, since they're making a new expansion. Actually, question. When is the release date for Guild Wars 2's new expansion anyway? Like, how long am I going to be waiting before I even jump into that? Because, like, obviously, I'm going to be fresh starting Guild Wars 2, and I'm going to have to work my way towards actually, like, getting the level cap and shit. End of October. Okay, that's perfect. Yeah, that works for me. End of October would be around the time... that would be actually around the time when August, September, October, November. No, there'll still be a bit of time. So it'll be during 7.3. So it will that there. That's actually good. That's okay. Because 7.4 won't be out yet by that point. Because August means September, October. Dude, I just thought of something. Oh no. Dude, we're not going to get another update in FF14 after 7.3 comes out until December. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, I just thought about that until December. Oh. Well. Well. Well then. Like I said, it's good reason to be playing other games a little bit for a while too. New Chaotic at Christmas, maybe? Dude, I love Chaotic, so I do. I really want to do more Chaotic again already. Time for variety. Well, that's what I've been doing, right? Yeah, 7.3 August 5th, and then 7.4 December 16th, probably. Yeah, unless they change the dates around for December, just because sometimes they can be a little flexible with when they are doing stuff, because some people are going home at Christmas. Like, I know Koji usually goes to America during that time, but I know he's not as heavily involved in doing the translation for FF14 as much anymore. I think he just is now overseeing the overall, like, Studio Free or Division Free or whatever they call themselves, Unit Free. So I know he's not, like, the one who mostly does 14. He just does, like, the music and other overseeing things. I think Kia is normally the one who normally does most of the FF14 stuff now. Oh, wow. I'll be able to do MSQ before my sub runs out. Woo! No ultimate to need the chaotic gear stats balance fit for as well. I mean, it's just fun to do chaotic in general. I don't think you need to have a reason to do stuff outside of it being fun and it having a reward. As long as it has a reward to it, that's enough reason for me to want to do something, you know what I mean? I don't like to look at things in a, oh, I'm going to do this so I can work towards completing this. Like, if that was the way people would view this here game, then the only thing that people would actually do gear for is ultimates. And, like if you think about that, there's only a small percentage of the overall player base who even engages with ultimates. So, it's kind of pointless to think of it in that way, you know? I love chaotic. Yeah, no, exactly. It's just engage with the content because it's got fun stuff to do, and the rewards are good in a like a bubble by itself. That was only the reason why I was ever really critical of Criterion. Criterion was excellent content. It just had no rewards to it. That was in a bubble good by itself, you know? And with that, we are full. We have a delightful... Barry's in the party! I love Barry! Oh my god, we got Barry on Summoner? Guys, this party's gonna pop off. Yay! Listen to the Lalafell noises! Hooray! Barry! I love you. How you doing today? Welcome in. Oh, actually, that's right. Booger, you're leader for this here. Boom. 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 Are you ready? Because I am. Oh, we just did a ready check. We're doing a second one for the crack. All right. It's time. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, it is time. Who else loves Sugar Riot as much as I do? Alright. I'm so ready for this. I'm assuming everyone's already named their positions for this fight. What was that? That was me trying to dab! What do you mean that was the moves, Yukiko? I'll show you how to dance, lad, if you want. All right. I have a problem. Oh, I was showing them how to dance fancy, that's all. I like exploding cactuses. You know, you'll be able to see her from tomorrow. Oh, you're talking about the actually in-game cactuses. Never mind.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
What inspiration, man?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Guys. An Irishman teaching people how to dance?
What's your favorite?
We literally have a dance named after us. What are you talking about? Irish dancing? Hello? Well, that is great dancing, mind you, but you know, still something.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Also, guys, thank you for the subs over on YouTube today. Hope you're enjoying the stream over there. Also, guys, if we have any new people on Twitch, feel free to follow on Twitch as well. I'd greatly appreciate it. Here, right? Okay, yeah. Guys, do you think this will be a 1 out of 1 clear? I think, considering we have like a mostly pre-made from Twitch chat, I think we've got a decent chance at clearing this. No? What do you mean no? That's mean. Do you not believe in the guys we play with? Okay. Walk.
An image comes
No.
to me.
That's just mean.
Hope you like it hot and
I believe in this
sunny.
party. I think we're going to do great. And if we don't, I don't know, I'll probably blame someone.
When I think desert, I think of leaves.
Alright, I don't have defamation. We all fall down. Wow, 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 we all fall down. Wow, 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 we all fall down. Ashes.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
Okay, we're spinning. Oh, I hate this one. Ugh. I despise this one. Okay, no damage downs, no deaths. All vibes. Here, I'll move this a little off center.
There's
Cool.
something missing. Oh, I know.
Have you guys had any issues with Twitch today, by the way? I was having a little bit of issues earlier when I was on it. But it doesn't seem like it's doing so bad now.
You don't want to get caught in that.
I go right here. I trust the party, but I also trust you to grief, Ponto. I haven't griefed yet. However, my coat tank just died. No! No, not the coat tank. Healer? Okay, cool. Not gonna lie, you made me a little bit nervous there. On that timer, 2 seconds. Press this. All right. Ads time, boys. Yeah, mine keeps loading. Your chat? Yeah, I've seen some people complaining about that. There we go.
A transformative piece.
Okay.
Completely
And the stream, we hit the stream as well? Well, that's weird. I'll have to check and see what the crack is with that. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. That's weird. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, maybe I pulled that too early. Oh, I definitely pulled that too early. Should be fine, right? Okay. Damage doesn't seem to be where it needs to be right now, but maybe it should be fine. Right? Should be okay. Oh, I don't know, actually. That was very close. That ad needs to die. Okay. Okay, that was really fucking close. Okay. I gotcha. Ooh, this is spicy to say the least. I'm going to wee it. And I do this. Okay. Come on. Pump. All right, cool. All right, that one ad needs to be taken care of. My God, my health.
That was too much for the challenger.
I don't know what to do. Yeah, I was getting quite low there, so I wasn't.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Is this the end? Probably. Yep. Check some with that. Let me check some with that one. Okay. Whoa. Okay. There's one big big worry, but we'll see if this is better this time. You died in Minecraft? I did. It's okay. We go again. We told you. That's okay. We try again. We try again. I think it's still possible. The damage is a little bit on the lower side.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
It might just be the comp, though. Did they get a buffed Yan hit? No, it wasn't a... They couldn't have gotten a buffed Yan hit from how that moved. I don't think so, anyway. Because the time when they got the buffed Yan... if they did get a buffed Yan hit, that would have happened really, really late there. Because they were alive for way too long for it to be a buff Yan. I blame the warrior. I'm doing great, thank you very much, you stinker, yeah. How's it going, by the way, Razor? Welcome in, dude. How are you? Go down here. I think I'm doing pretty okay so far. Though if I do suck, please make sure to make fun of me whenever I do. Not that I need to tell you that, because I'm sure you'll be all over that anyway. Over here. Ah. Okay, I'm away. Cool.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Oh, I love it hot and sandy. Not as much as I love my Twitch chat that's very cute today, though. Chat, did I ever tell you how cute all of you are? You guys are adorable. Absolutely adorable. This guy doesn't vote. This code tank is giving me a little bit of worry, so he is, with some of the stuff he's doing. We'll see what happens, though.
Watch out. It's a vegetable.
I shirked him and had to turn my stance off, so I did. We'll see what happens. This way. Oh, I guess we could just stay here, eh? I'm gonna go over here. Woo! Stop doing so much damage. Okay. I'm sorry. I saw him lingering up there. I just figured I'd come down to make it easier.
I know.
When we all fall down. Okay.
Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Dawn, how are you doing this delightful day, young lady? Are you having a nice day? Chat, how's everyone doing this lovely day? I hope you are all well, and I hope you are all taking good care of yourself today, too. Oh, dude, I just messed up. Oh, I just messed up badly. Guys, I'm a bad player. Oh, I'm such a bad player.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Classic. It's actually not a big deal, but it's for me a big deal because it's unoptimal. You'll understand what I mean. I don't even know if people even notice what I did there, but it's not good. We know, hee hee. I doubt you even know what I did there for you to actually hear that comment from me. I saw it. You should wipe. Okay, now I know you don't know what I'm talking about. All right, over this way. Okay, I've taken it lower that time, so I can move it this time. Okay, that was better damage this time. Okay. No, the damage is a little bit better this time. Yam! Yam! Cool. Okay. Okay. This is where things get spicy. Shirk. Not shirk, sorry. Interrupt, I should say. And I do that. Then I do that. And I do that. And I do that. All right, we're cool. We're cooking. We're cooking. The writing's on the wall. All right, I'm going to put a heal on you. As long as he continues to press his buttons, we're okay. Yeah, damage is a lot better this pull, actually. Like a big time difference. Even with a sort of comp. I'm gonna put this on. Oh yeah, we're cooking, dude. Okay. And that move's done. I can invoke this and bring it over so I can cleave. Oh wow, okay, well. Yo. That's unfortunate. Oh, over here. Kill this Yan off. Kill the Yan off. There you go. Should I be okay here with this? I'm just gonna step out just in case. I'm fine. All right, come. 40%. Might be okay.
What do you say?
Unlucky for that guy. Yeah, not sure what happened with him there. That's okay though. For the most part, we're doing okay. The damage is where it needs to be.
A crystal clear river. How charming.
So as long as we don't grief on this part, we should be good, right, guys? Oh, we need to step out. All the way out. All the way out. All the way out. Respect it. And they didn't respect it. Wait, how did they die? Wait, what? How the fuck the range DPSs die there?
Thunderstorm has turned
Respectfully.
the water muddy.
What the hell?
How frightening.
Okay. One cross,
The
one doesn't.
challenger
Go, go, go,
rises
go, go.
again. Can they turn this
I'm
around?
checking. Keep going. Keep going. Dude, what? I'm not gonna lie, these guys are scaring the fuck out of me. I gotta be honest, they're scaring the ever-living shit out of me here, dude. Okay. We're still going this way. Okay. Move, 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 move. Okay, we're fine.
Needs more impact.
Okay, I'm gonna reprisal this. Agents, your mission is a go. Do not make them white. I want to win. If we win, it means we can get into another raid and then white to that too.
You sparked my imagination. The
Go to your
ideas
side.
barely erupt.
Come on. Come on.
Ravaging the ring.
Talk about destructive creativity.
Huh. Need to go south more. That's fine. That's enough. I go in and out. Please don't mess up towers. 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 Okay. Okay. I go this way. Heal myself.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Thank you, being. Okay, one tower missed. Reprisaling, shaking for the regen. Don't worry, guys. I will carry this. I'm taking this one. Why would you? Why were the people running away from that stack? Dude, it's 10%. Are we going to enrage? Are we going to actually enrage this fight? Okay. See what happens. Respect this mechanic. Please respect the mechanic. Groups. Groups. Okay. Kill it. Go on. Kill the boss.
You've reminded
Come
me
on.
of something truly important.
1%. 1.65. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah! Let's go! Woo, 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 woo!
It's all over. Until next time.
I was kind of a fucking hero there, you have to admit. Time to win, no loot. Wait, I just passed everything. Did I need anything on this? Oh shit, I needed like 1 or 2 upgrade items. You know what? It's fine. It's better that I pass it and the other guys that need the gear have the gear so that enrages don't happen again. Great rolls. I rolled 0 across the board. You know what? If that helps people get more gear, therefore that doesn't happen again, I will take that. Whew. Ponto is so hot when he giga chats. Dude, that was a little bit stressful. I gotta be honest with you. Whenever we lost a person at the end there, I was like, okay, tank LB plus shake it off for the shield plus the regen, because the regen will help counteract the dot, and we'll just go, 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 go. But it worked, and we cleared it. My back hurts. You mean your back hurts? You weren't even playing with us. Were you? Let me see. No, I don't think you were. Oh, never mind. You're shield healing. Yeah. Dude, I didn't even notice you were shield healing us the whole time. Yo, thanks for coming along, Chiaki. I didn't even realize that was you this whole time. Because everyone's initials, right? So I don't look at names, you know? Look, dude, come on. Everyone's an initial to me. I don't look at the party list that often. We did it! Good work, Chiaki. I will admit, you actually did really fucking good there. Thank you! Thank you. Whew, I'm a little stressed after that one. I still need to learn more bits on the end part of that fight. There is some stuff you definitely need to learn a little bit more there, Dr. Marks. Don't worry, though. You'll get it for next time. Poor shield healer. Well done, Kari Paul. You know what? Hey, how about this, Chiaki? We can make a deal. Both you and me carried hard there. And also, I guess, the other guys who did enough damage to help us get across the line. I guess that also counts, too. You know what, man? Hey. I also outdid a Dark Knight very comfortably. Was that a Gunbreaker or a Dark Knight we had? I think I did well versus them too, you know, considering weakest tank and all that stuff. Gunbreaker? More like Bumbreaker, am I right? Sorry. To be fair. So I'm gonna leave M7 for tomorrow on the EU. I'll not do any more EU raids today, but I'll do M7 tomorrow on the EU. Maybe M8 tomorrow as well. Okay. Gunbreaker sucks. No, they don't. Gunbreaker is absolutely fine. Nunbreaker, that's me. Guild Wars 2 time, yay! No, actually. I'm gonna do something I haven't done in a while. I haven't done M5 in a bit, and I want to do that on NA today. The little remix they posted on the official 14 Twitter today has me wanting to do M5 again. Wash your hands. My hands are clean. I got a clean dick too. M6, M5 10 hours. M5 will not take 10 hours. It will not take 10 hours. Did you guys hear the remix for M5, by the way? I showed people it on stream earlier on, but I guess a couple of you guys might not have been here for it. It's kind of a jam, dude. I kind of like it. If you guys haven't heard it, 3, 2, 1. Good. That's definitely getting played live at a concert. So yeah, kind of a tune. You gonna help Odium clear M5? Wait, Odium, are you here at the minute? Not gonna lie, I really want to go to Japan just to attend the primals. I got offered tickets to go, Boger, so I did. So I don't think I'm going to be doing Turkey because the price of it's really expensive. I wonder if a last minute 1 week trip to Japan is worth it. What's the opinion? Do you think I should or no? Rest in peace, hair recovery. Dude, what do you mean hair recovery? Look at my head. I've got plenty of hair on it. Sanda, is it also expensive? It is. Dude, I was trying to find a cheap holiday for like a week and everywhere is fucking expensive. Literally everywhere. So I'm just trying to decide with whether 1 week in Japan is worth it or not. Do you also have a femboy cafe there? Do you like to go to the femboy cafe, Fancy? Well, would you like to tell me more about the Femboy Cafe? By the way, Ponto, the tank is still expecting we're going to do M7. Oh. Well, he left now, so I guess he doesn't expect it. I was going to say. Whoops. Whoopsies. Oh, God. Oh, whoops, that was probably my fault. Oh, did you tell them we were maybe going to do it? Yeah, I generally, whenever I don't type anything after we clear, people usually just leave right away anyway, so I just never bother typing, so I don't. So, it's okay. Depends where you end up living and what city and your goal is to do there. Tokyo is like 1/3 of England in size. Oh, I'm not going to live there by any means. Like, that's not the plan with... I'm just going to visit is what I was thinking. Oh, Anonymous, thank you for that. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. I hope I didn't do a lot of fuck-ups in the M6. I don't know, to be honest with you. I know you were using a 745 weapon, and your like damage for using a 745 weapon seemed fine to me. I think. So yeah, well, hey, clear's a clear, dude. I think we're okay. Say that in the Ponto. Was that you who gifted that, Hurricane Red? Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub. Is it time for it? Is it time for what? I wonder what you're trying to instigate. No, it wasn't you. Whoever that was, thank you. No, not today. Okinawa is best for tourists. I think not many, not so many racist bars and stuff there. I mean, I was just going to go to hang out with friends, so I wasn't really going to worry about that sort of stuff too much anyway. That reminds me, actually, I should probably poke Kaho if I do end up in Tokyo, because she could probably actually babysit me a little bit too. But yeah, I was booking the Koji. He offered me tickets to go to the Primals. There's like 2 concerts they're doing in the Tokyo area, so I was thinking I might do that potentially. I'm not too sure yet though. I used to live in Okinawa for 2 years. I missed it, but it was so expensive. Really, Odium? You used to live in Japan? Oh, that's cool, dude. Hell yeah. No cringe Koji. Yeah, cringe. Koji is a bro, so he is. What a lad. All right, guys. Thank you very much, my European friends. And thank you guys for not trying to start another train. You guys did enough today. I think we can all agree. We can now hop on to NADC, but I will be back on EUDC tomorrow to finish my raids off. So if you would like to jump in tomorrow with me, Fancy, Booger, Dr. Marks, and anybody else, please feel free to do so. I'd love to have you. He's abandoning us. I'm not abandoning you. I love you. Come here, you. Mwah. Time to be abandoned. Q, where are you? You're complaining about being abandoned, and you're not even beside me. You abandoned me before I abandoned you. Unbelievable. I'm out of here. Go to Oceanic if you love us. I do want to do some more stuff in OC. It's been a while. I actually do want to do that soon. Wait, where's my character? Is he on Crystal at the minute? I think he might be on Crystal. Went to my home planet for dailies. Home planet? Are you an alien? I wonder if I can get on the Ether okay at this time. Let me check. Easy peasy. I guess I'll make a Japanese character then. I mean, I do plan to play in Japanese DC whenever I get to Thailand, because that's going to be like one of the best places for my ping. That and Oceanic. I wonder what my ping would be like on North American DC from Thailand. I wonder how bad it would be. Because it would be Thailand to the west coast of America. Probably worse than what it is now, right? I think so. Prime time's no for a few more hours anyway. It's true. That is true. Hi, Shardy. To be honest, it's probably about the same. Not what the big problem's going to be, though. The ping. The ping. I'll just follow with this. The ping for European DC when I go to Thailand is going to be so fucking bad. I just thought about this. It's gonna be so fucking bad, dude. It's gonna be brutal. Oh, God. Depends on the route off the cables, honestly. More PvP! Yay! EU perma abandoned? No, I don't think perma abandoned. I'm just very interested how bad it's gonna be. Like, if I can get it below 200 or not, you know? One more meeting. Okay, Rocky. And Anonymous, nice fucking try trying to start a hype train. They are all hype trained out. They did one an hour ago, and that's the rest of the subs for the rest of the day. Mwah. Thank you, though. Bloody instigators, I swear. Alright, so we're on North American DC now. And as I said, I want to do M7. Actually, I have a question. I wonder if the full song for that track is out yet. I wonder if it's out. Keep growing with the newly released. Let me check. I'm going to check this. Is this song released? Do you want to teach me M5? I won't be able to watch mostly, but I'll try to listen. Yeah, sure. Yeah, if you want to listen, lad, I can show you. What job do you normally play, Odium? You're normally Black Mage, right? You got really good internet in cities like Thailand. Ping shouldn't be a problem. Internet connection is good and all that there, but that doesn't affect your ping. Ping is location based, because when you're playing like online games like this, you're connecting to a server in a different region. Like, for example, my internet where I'm at is really, really, really good. But... Oh, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Levy. Yo, Levy! Make sure you say thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's all about connecting to the server from the location you're at. So if the servers are further away from you, the ping will be higher. So it doesn't actually affect download or upload speed in that way, so it doesn't. Okay. M5. I think you have better on Asian DCs than Oceanic. My fiance chose to play there over Oceanic when she read it a few years ago. Yeah, I'm just going to do a quick VPN check whenever I eventually move, and I'll see what it's like, to be honest with you. Also, wait, why did the lurk come up after you, Dr. Marks? Weird. Just an invisible lurk out of nowhere. That's strange. Anyway, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Stop trying to start hype trains, but I will appreciate that there. Ponto, is something up with the camera? Frame rate seems a little different. You're the second person to mention that to me. Oh, it is a little bit... Oh. Huh. Seems like it's 30 frames, not 60. Yeah, it does. I haven't changed it, though. Let me go down the list here. Not limited. Match output FPS. Oh, it's re-default. Wait, it's changed this down to 30. What? Why? This is a 60 frames camera. No, you're fine, lad. You're not the first person to mention it, but I've just figured it was someone else's problem. Why is this 30? I don't know if I can fix that right now. Here, let me try something real quick, lads. I'm going to go to this screen for a second. If I deactivate it, properties, configure, give me a second. Don't move too much then, make it 15. Okay, I'm going to change that to the highest FPS possible. And then I'm going to reactivate it. Is it still doing it? Let me see. Oh, it is still doing it. Is it a Logitech camera? It is, yeah. Has Logitech done another fucking software update that's broke all this shit again? Because they do this every so often. Let me load up the Logitech settings. Turn off the low light setting in it. I don't even use Logitech, so I don't for my camera though. I mean, it's the software is installed, but I never run it. Let me load it up. Huh. I think it's had an update recently. It's actually not loading. The Logitech software is not loading. Well, that's great, isn't it? You may have to tinker with your lighting stuff. It doesn't even load for me. When you say you have to mess with the lighting stuff, do you mean in OBS or on Logitech? Because I don't even use the Logitech for software related stuff relating to the stream. But it's not even loading for me right now. Huh. That is really weird. Here, I'm going to put yous on this camera while I'm looking at this. Yeah, we're talking about all the Logitech software. I fucking hate Logitech, dude. I'm going to have to get off of them, so I am. I have been thinking about getting another camera recently, because I've been using the same camera since... how long have I been using this camera since? 2020? Here, let me deactivate this. If I deactivate this and then try and load this camera shit up, will that fix it? Nope. Just giving me the old spinny thing, so it is. Here, that's it. Task Manager. Go into G-Hub. Second. I'm going to hardcore crash it just. End task. If I crash that... and close that. Bear with me a second, chat. I'm just messing with some settings at the minute. Okay. Ponto camera abandoned. Sorry, dude. Give me a second. LG Hub agent. Crash that. Okay. I've crashed it in a bunch of different places. The application has encountered a critical problem. Close. Close. This does not let me close you. There we go. Alright, let me see how this affects this. Still a bit buggy, isn't it? I think I can't mess with this here until after stream, probably. Yeah, it's not going to let me change it until after stream. Alright, I'll fix it later. Chat, on hidden. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm just trying to play with this here at the minute and see if I can fix it. It's not a streak killer. Ah, well. Go ahead and close it for now. Yeah, that won't kill the stream or anything. It's just annoying. It's just weird that it's doing that, so it is. I'm going to have to look into that after stream today. All right, anyway. Guys, next thing up we're going to do. Next thing we're going to do, boys. We are going to do some rating. I'm going to try and see if I can find... Let me see if I can find this here. I wonder if the new Primal song, the new album for that there... What's the album called again? The Primal's album is called Dark Decades. It's now available. Okay. Rating? No, rating. Yeah, Dark Decades. I wonder if this is out on YouTube already somewhere. Let me have a look. It is. Wait. I kind of want to listen to some of the songs before we hop in. Let me see what this sounds like. Unmute. No music? Hello? Okay, unmute. Hi, Normac. I'm looking at some of the new remixes they've done. Turn it down just a little bit. Are you faster than a pack of wolves? Yes. Okay, the Arcadian Ultimate in 2030 is going to go hard. The music for it is going to be really good. I mean, Arcadian's music has been good in general. Oh, it's good. It's already out. It came out today. So I shouldn't sing during this. All right, let me hear. Yeah, dude, I kind of want to go to the Primals concert if they're going to be playing this live. Shit. Maybe I'll speak to Koji if I have tickets. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? By the way, I have a question. Do we have any wrestling fans in chat? So, guys, you know Jason Charles Miller, who sings this obviously in Shadowbringers, etc. as well. So I don't know if anyone in chat knows this here, but he also sung the theme song for Kenny Omega. And he actually performed this theme song for that live at the most recent wrestling event that they did for AEW. Really cool. Okay, yo, I'm kind of vibing with that. Let me see what other ones we have. Oh god, there's a remix for, hold a second. It's M6. I kind of like it, actually. Yo, Koji kind of going off a little bit, boys. I actually like this a lot. Yeah. I actually think I like this better than the other one, yeah. I'm kind of interested in seeing how the main chorus is kind of going to go. Okay, what's about this last bit? Yeah, I like this. I feel like the identity's kind of lost. He's too prominent. I think I prefer this one. Yeah, I don't know. I actually kind of like that one more than the other one. Oh, they did a remix for the, I wonder if it's even a remix. They've done one for M7 as well. Let me hear it. Okay. Because I mean, it's just the Primals performing this song, so I'm kind of wondering what this here sounds like. Yeah, it's the same thing. I like the guitars for this one too. Is that Yoshi P in this one? Early on there? Yeah, I like it. Yo, it's a good album so far, man. Not bad. Okay. I'm gonna wait and see what happens with the guitar solo here, and then I'm gonna go to the next song just to hear them all. Yes! I'm a big guitar guy, man. That's sick. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna rip. So it is going live. That's really good. It feels almost like a Husky cover. I bet you any money that Husky might end up getting involved in this at some point, because he was involved with the European Fan Fest. All right, we'll skip past that there because I think we get the vibe for it. Oh, they made a remix for Be My Honey Bee as well? Oh, it's on their new album, so it is Dark Decade. Also, Mino, thank you for the resub. Happy 7 months, by the way. Welcome in. God, Honeybee lovely, man. God, I'm having PTSD thinking of them 2Fs. I kind of want to hear what the main part sounds like and then move on to the next one. Okay, not bad. I actually like this more than the main theme for this year, actually. Yeah, I actually like this one more. Okay, this is good. Yeah, it's good. Like that one too. Okay, and then Dancing Green. Okay. Dude, this with lyrics is gonna be funny. I think this might be... This and the ME are probably my favorites so far. Okay. I know Koji's one who wrote the lyrics for this one because I was talking to him about it when he was doing it. I'm liking this, though. Has a very disco vibe to it, doesn't it? I mean, it's a disco song, but this on top of it. Okay. Aw. Very Daft Punk-like, yeah. See. I think this might be my favorite. Yeah, not bad. Okay. Next bit. This is the part I was wanting to hear. See how they kind of split it up. Okay. Okay, yeah. It's a vibe. I like it. Yeah, I think this actually is probably my favorite one. This and Emmy are both very, very good. I just love how fun it is. The thing is, I can imagine them performing. You can imagine them performing this live and how much fun it would be actually when it's live, right? Yeah, this is a really fun one. I like this one a lot. Sure, Normac hates this. He probably just like, oh, I don't like disco music. This must be around the... I think it's going to loop at this point. That's really good. Let me see if there's any other songs I've missed. I think I've seen them all, though. Let me have a look. I like it. I like it a lot. That's really good. I think that's all of the new songs on that album. I think there was only 5 of them. Yeah. I don't see any other ones, so I don't there. That was good, though. Yeah. What was your favorite song, guys? Well, I'll play all of them one by one here. So, Honey Bee. Okay. I think this might be my favorite, possibly. I kind of like M8's song as well. And I like the extra guitars to this one. No, I really like M5 a lot, though. I do like the extra guitars in this song. Yukiko, do you not have a favorite of these? They're all pretty good. I actually like them all. Yeah, the guitar for Emmy, it's pretty nice. And then, what's this one? I just hit it M2. No, I get it. Emmy, it reminded me a lot of the Primal Sophia theme. Mm-hmm. You know, normally there's one I would shit on or be kind of negative about, but I actually like all 5 of them. Yeah, I think they're all pretty good. I think M6 had the biggest glow up of the lot. I would say one thing about M6, and it was commented earlier in chat, it's definitely less of what it was now. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't sound as... What's the word for it? It's lost part of its identity a little bit, right? But to be honest with you, I like this vibe. Maybe a little bit more than what the original one was. So... But I think I like both of them. I think they were both good for different sorts of audiences. But yeah, I think this is probably the winner for me. Like, it's just got a cool opening. It's a jam. You perform something like this live, you're gonna have lads just dancing, you know what I mean? This is a good one. Alright. I think it's time for me to find M5 party. Nemo! Thank you for the bits now. No fucking trains now. Tune. You know what I wonder? I wonder if I mute the game audio for M5, play this song over it, and unmute the sound effects if they sync up still. I wonder. Probably not. Now, I'm gonna join this party. They don't. M5 is a lot of stitches together. An M5 PF on Wednesday, week 400,000, that should be fine. Yeah, that'll be grand, right? I say, is the audio kind of loud for you guys, or is it okay, by the way? I just noticed that the audio is peeking into the yellow, so I'm not too sure if it's too loud or not. Let me know. I can make adjustments to it. Not loud enough. It is pretty good, though. I will definitely say that. You are kind of quiet compared to the music. Guess what, then? Blame Normac, guys. He told me I have to turn it down. Unbelievable, eh? Gotta blame him. Let me see if I can fix this frame rate thing while we're sitting here talking. What's everyone's plan for the night, man? What are you guys gonna be all up to this evening? Now I can hardly hear it. You asked for it. Why are you bored, Normac? What can we do to break this boredom for you? Also, how was your day, by the way, lad? Fix my internet? Wait, your internet's not working at your house? Does that mean you can't play online games and stuff? Oh, dude, you can't watch porn! Guys, someone help Normac out. He can't watch his Pornhub videos. No, I'm on a hotspot. I woke up this morning to a broken modem. Do you know what broke it? Or is it just like, it's just out and that's all? Strange, man. You know what though, Normac? At least I can be your entertainment today. Right? Ponto, why did you break his internet? Ponto, why would you do that? I didn't break his internet, I promise. It wasn't me, Normac. I didn't do it. I would never do that. I'm sorry that you're having to go through that pain. Oh my god, stinky streamer. Head, I just saw your towel. Do you sleep, girl? What the hecky? I have a question. Can I have a play check? No. Hey, I heard you're not a furry. Yeah. Not a furry. Full stop. These people, I tell you, man. By the way, Nemu, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Nemu, they are all hype trained out. They did a hype train earlier, and you're not gonna get another one out of them today. Now dance with me, baby. Woo. Oh yes. I just woke up not too long ago. How many hours do you sleep per night, love? We about to get groovy. It's a good tune, isn't it? Yo, welcome in, by the way, Tamal. Nice to meet you, man. Yo, feel free to follow. We're listening to some of the new songs on this album. So we are. It's not bad. They're kind of a jam. I think... I think M5 might be my favorite song of the lot from it. I'm the Reaper in your party. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yo, thanks for coming in, and thank you for the follow, too. Yeah, I'm going through the list of songs that we're kind of playing at the minute, lad, and or from the new album. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, I think Be My Honey would probably be my weakest one, actually. Just because I hate that M2S, probably. I think I have a little bit of resentment towards it. Runehound, thank you for the 100 bits. Do not... Rune, lad, you can just sub to the channel yourself. You don't have to be throwing bits or subs around. Behave yourself. How you doing, by the way, lad? It's good to see you. Not Be My Honey. It's not bad. Oh, sorry. I'm playing the same one there, so I am. It's not bad, per se. It's just, like... I'll turn it down just a little hair. There. What the fuck is that? 100 shamrocks? I think it's not as bad as it was like this, you know? I still think it's good. The board part is because all the single player games I have downloaded right now are apparently always online games, so I can't play any of them. Play some retro games, man. Yo, Rune! Thank you for the prime sub, man. Love you, buddy. And also, hope you're doing well, by the way, mate. How's it been with yourself? See? Nemu, nothing to worry about. The beautiful thing about hype trains is it requires 3 people to proc one. And we only have 2 of you. But thank you, though. I'm on limited data, so I can't download anything either. It's like, you have no games, like retro games or anything. Like, you could play like one of those games that only requires like 2 megs to download. Like, you know the old like Game Boy games or Nintendo DS games. Hi, Cat Mom. Hello, my love. How you doing today? How are you? Yeah, like Minesweeper. Well, you don't have to play Balatro online, right? I don't think so, anyway. Be wrong with that. Those games have like 1 to 2 gig. That sucks. I think Dave the Diver is less than 1 gig now. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Anonymous. Nice trucking try. No train. At least it doesn't show as a train on my side anyway. Nice try though. Thank you. Wait. I just thought of something. That train didn't proc and that was 3 separate people, right? Oh, Nemu's 100 bits were 8 minutes ago. Never mind. I'm okay. It's okay. We're good. Alright, I'm gonna close this for now. No game audio. I know. I've unmuted it. Imagine being on Twitch. Hi, Ponto. Imagine. Smile. We have a streamer. Oh my god. Someone mentioned I'm a streamer in the party chat. Yeah, I stream, but don't worry. Everyone is just initials. Dude, someone said in chat that I'm a streamer and now they're all fucking talking about it. God damn it. Alright. Am I okay to Rune? Ruin, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Suzy, Kaisara, Nefsi, Fab, and Turin, if you're here, please say thank you for the gifted subs. A picture with Ponto. Choo choo, guys, I will end you. Potato, thank you for the 100 bits, you instigator. Oh, it's you, Chiaki, who's my co-tank. Okay. I didn't even realize you were my co-tank. This is the second time today I don't know the fact that Chiaki's in my party. I actually didn't even realize he was in the party again. Chiaki deserves better than you. He probably does. Well, that's what I mean. Everyone's just an initial to me until I read party chat. And the thing is, I don't read party chat until I'm actually, like, needing to, you know? I don't hate them. I just, you know, I got other things I gotta be doing. Alright, is it east and west for this, by the way, Chiaki, or north, west, south, east? I'm assuming it's east and west, right? I think that's what most people do in TF.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Hey, we have another hype train. We do, but you're not going to touch it. Guys, I don't know how many times I have to yell at you. You will not... Boger, thank you for gifting a sub to Emmy. I appreciate that. 1, 2, 3, step over, step on me, please. Thank you, Ponto Station. Busy today. Woo! Thank you, Kirby, for the bits. Boger, thank you for gifting a sub to Emmy. Emmy, make sure you say thank you. Emmy, I expect you to say thank you right now. Emmy, if you don't say thank you right now, I'm going to get really angry at you.
An invitation to dance.
I don't care if you're in the rain. Say thank you. Stop being mean. I'm not being mean. I'm being playful. It's different. Oh God, how do I do this mechanic again? Is it this one? It is this one. I am so good at this game. Dear God, how does he do it? Giant penis can play the game at an adequate level. My God, just how does he do it? Step over. 1, 2. Step over. Easy. Kind of weird, dude. What? The fact I have to boast about my big penis? You're just jealous. You're just jealous, mate. I know. Now that I have the lyrics from the actual song in my head, I'm kind of vibing. Jealous it's not in me. Boger?
Let's turn up the heat.
Oh shit, I need to do... Oh God, I haven't done this mechanic in forever. 1. I'm inside you. I'm outside you. I'm back inside you. I'm outside you. I actually remember now. I used to call this the penetration mechanic, because you have to keep going in and out of them. Oh God, I hope that's not my partner instead. Okay, I'm away. Guys, if you let that train die, I'm going to make out with all of you with tongue. Okay. Is it this side? Is it that? Oh God, I don't know. I'm just going to wing this. Okay. I definitely need to... Okay, cool. Hey, I didn't die. That's cool. I should probably reprisal. Oh, I did reprisal 5 seconds ago. Dude, I was so panicky, I wasn't even watching what I was doing.
Not bad.
Emmy, thank you for coming into the channel, by the way, and it's good to be in your party. Goodbye, train! Goodbye! Thanks for the train, dudes. Keep your money in your pants or I'm gonna bend yous over and gonna make you, I don't know, yell daddy? I don't know. Why is the train not died? It's literally sitting at 0 seconds for like a good, I don't know, while. Oh, you poked it? All right, bitch. All right, okay. You know what? I'm booking it back off you. You know what? Ooh. Huh? How did you not die? Did you guys see that?
Come on, show me your moves.
Huh? Too strong? Dude, apparently geared is... I don't know. Okay. The eye level Kari, I guess. That's cray-cray. That's cray-cray, dude. Okay. What's the next mechanic after this? I can't remember.
Back to it, dancers.
Oh, Frog Tirage. This is when it does the shit on the outside, right? Cray cray? Yeah, that's what the young kids say nowadays, lad. You got a problem? Oh, yeah. What? On my screen, that guy was absolutely in the bad. You see that?
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
How the fuck did that happen? Okay, I think I'm gonna go out.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
4 slaps. God, I love someone to slap me. Move over. No, they don't. Wait, no, they don't. What? I can't remember. Okay, this is the second pot window part of the fight, right? It's like around here somewhere.
Take it away.
I'll slap you. Thanks. I like that. Okay.
Yeah, baby. I feel the fever coming on again.
1. Pot window. 2. I'm inside you. I'm outside you. I'm inside you again. I'm outside you again. But I'm back inside you again. But wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm outside you again. I'm inside you again. Ah, so much inning and outing.
Like there's no tomorrow.
Over here to start. Oh shit! I was wrong. I messed up. Oh fuck! I did it again. All right, well that's fine. I forgot how to play this game. Twice. Dude, I haven't done this in a while, okay? I'm new. I forgot how to do this fight.
You're up, dancers.
I mean, it's 20% and we're at this point of the fight, though. Nice damage downs. I hate you. Why are you so mean to me? Did somebody hurt you? You are obviously not grooving. Apparently not, friend. Oh shit! I thought it was inside. Whoopsies. All right, well I'll just stay under this now. My liege has collected 100 crowns. Wait, that was my 100th damage down? Oh man, look at that. Yo, that's kind of nice. Okay, this side, right? %. Penetration issues, eh? Story of my life. Why do you think she left me? Alright. In. Out. I'm inside you. Oh, Emmy's my partner. I just noticed that now. Ooh la la. Okay, and then I go in. Then I step over. Then I'm out. And then I'm in.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Is this the end? It is. It's the end of the fight. Goodbye.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Yay! Who's AA?
It's all
Oh,
over.
Alicia! Oh
Until next
no!
time.
I hate it when people die. Unless it's Normac, then it's funny. Yay! We did it! Ooh, 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 ooh. Guys, I'm so proud of us, I could poo. Good work, lads. Good work. Stop being mean to Normac. It's fun, though. I think he likes me bullying him, too. I think he gets a little bit of a kick out of it. Yay! You just have a goat at samurai? I wonder if you were the samurai there, Woolen. I wonder indeed. Especially considering the name of the character in the game that we were playing with. Welcome in, lad. Feel free to follow if you would like to. Nice to meet you. How's the crack, lad? I almost did more damage than 2 DPSs. Well, look at me. My name is Chiaki, and I have a giant penis. Look at how much damage I do. Sorry. That was mean of me. That was mean of me, so it was. Very good work, guys. Very good work. I like to see it. Sorry, sometimes I have to put Chiaki in his place by, you know, degrading him a little bit. That he might be into it a little bit, though, too, so I'm not too sure. Yep, good work, though. Are you guys want to do more M6? M7? I'm cool with sitting here and waiting if you guys want to do that next. I'm vibing. Ponto being mean today? I'm being playful. It's not me. I'm not being mean. I'm being playful. At least that's what I keep telling myself anyway. But yeah, Woolen, tell us a little bit about yourself, my man. I'm assuming you are the majestic samurai in this party who was popping off there. Hello, Samra. How you doing? Are you well? Because you're looking well. I'm starting M6 if you want to stick around. Yeah, I'm cool with sticking around. I think that was grand, so it was. I think. We'll see, won't we, I guess. Samurai, you're not new. Andrew, you're also not new, by the way, guys. Do not use the "Hi, I'm new" redeem. If you say that you're new, I'm going to bend you over a table and slap you on the butt repeatedly, and by the time I am done with you, you'll be yelling at me, "Daddy, please, no more." Okay? Okay. Yeah, I think I was doing... I think I did okay, right? I don't know. I think I did. I'm doing good. Just playing some Marvel Rivals at the minute, lab. Check the last tier, Odd Patch, and Logs. That's enough said. Alright, you. Yeah, we show off ye. I actually don't even know if I had an orange last tier, to be honest with you. I might have had one on my European guy, but doubtful on my main. I don't think I would stop them, Ponto. Probably not, Callian. Also, how's your day going so far, lad? And also, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Welcome in. I'm just a dedicated Omni Melee. If I have people like you and Chiaki together, I am sure everything in this party is going to go A-okay. Absolute gamers. Okay, who did we keep from last round? The Dragoon was with us last round, right? Or were they not? I can't remember. I'll be honest with you, Woolen, and anybody else who's watching me. The parties and the raids I go into, I don't even look at people's names half the time. Chiaki, my mod, has been in the last 2 raids with me, and I didn't even know I was in the same raid as him until he actually pointed it out to me. That's how little I actually look at people's names. I literally carry him, and he has no idea I'm even there. You did do very well carrying on the EU with the shield healer. I'll admit that you did very good. I'll give you the credit where credit's due there. Okay. I'm a fair guy. Give it where it's due. I'm assuming you probably outdid me on that fight because I haven't done that fight in forever and had 2 damage downs on it. Let me have a look. Yeah, I fell off really badly at the end. Really bad. Dude, I fell off so badly from that damage down onwards. I did really well up until that point, and then I just fucking nosedived into a toilet. Jesus Christ. How would he know? So I have a foot calculator, so you may notice that my feet are always busy below the table. It's because I put my toes on the calculator, and every time people in the party do damage, I type it in so that I know exactly how I'm doing. That's how I know. Why would you show that on stream? I've got socks on. Dude, no one gives a fuck about feet if they're not actually bare feet, right? Yo, feet fetish people in chat, can you speak up real quick? I feel like feet fetish people only care about stuff when it's actually, like, when their socks are off, no? Wait, what's this here emote, Miss Dawn? Let me have a look. What are you trying to send me? Let me refresh it. Fuck you, Dawn. Sign in. Give me a second. Give me a second. It's pretty good. Enjoy your new emote, guys. Stockings are kind of hot. I'm sure they are for you, lad. I'm no surprised. People carried. Why not just call it Ponto? You know what, man? I think that Normac should be even more bored today. What's that? You can't play games? Well, guess what? You can't talk on Twitch too, Normac. Oh! That's it. That's it. Violence has come. I saw that emote in Russ's channel the other day too. Oh, is that where you stole it? Bitch. Love you, Normac. Hey, you're looking for entertainment. I've got you covered, right? I got you covered. Kicking me when I'm done. I'm sorry. I would be annoyed without internet too, to be fair. I'm sorry, lad. I hope your internet gets sorted soon. Yeah, that would drive me crazy too, so it would. By the way, Flo, you're not new. Contra 60, you are a delightful little degen, which is actually kind of crazy because I don't think you've ever actually talked on the channel yet. I know you've been around for a while. You're not new, Flo. You heard me. I'm new today though, Ponto. Flo, you have been following the channel since the 11th, sorry, not the 11th, the 21st of July, 2024, which actually means we're coming up to our 1 year anniversary, baby. Mwah. Hell yeah to that one, bruv. Also, Kirby, you are a DGM. I'm new. Okay, bud. Okay, sure. You know what? I'm hungry. Guys, I'm hungry. I want a snack. What should I eat today? I'm thinking about what I should snack on today, lads. What do you think? Nearly 5 years. Mango. You think I should snack on mangoes? I don't have mangoes. I'm thinking maybe chocolate. Snack on these nuts. I'm not a big fan of raisins. Fancy. I gotcha! Sorry, that was mean. An Oreo McFlurry. Oreos are absolutely nasty. I'm just gonna say it. Number one, McFlurries are whatever, they're fine. But dude, Oreos are like the worst thing that you can choose to snack on. Why would you choose Oreo as a snack when there's so much better options out there? Holy ban him. Mods ban this guy. Tell me, all right, if we did a tier list, where would you put Oreos on a tier list, guys? Would it be S, A, B, C, or F for fucking shit? Go. F. I love you, Josh. F, F, C, A. A? Ban that guy. C. C. Which types Oreos? Original Oreos. Just normal original Oreos. F plus. S plus. No. Dude. Even if you like Oreos, I don't think there is a single person who would logically call Oreos S plus. There's no fucking way. There's no way. Depends on what's above it. No, I'm just talking Oreo by itself. Okay? White Oreos are better than the regular ones. Reported for hate speech. Hot Fudge CO's Oreo McFlurry. Get Biscoff McFlurry then. I mean, Biscoff is better. I'll admit that. You just live in a country where it isn't 90% processed and unnatural flavors, obviously. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's different flavors in the UK than it is in America. I've never had American Oreos, so maybe. Josh, I just saw your message. What? If I get a McFlurry, I get an M&M McFlurry. Here's my thing, dude. I haven't had a McFlurry in over 15 years because I refuse to eat McDonald's. So I actually wouldn't know what they taste like nowadays, to be honest with you. What are the other options? Okay, all right, you know what? I'm going to start naming random chocolates that every single one of you have tried. And I'll see where you put them. Okay, so you've said Oreos. A bunch of you say F, and agree with me, actually. Some of you said higher than that. Some said C. You know what? Maltesers. Maltesers is a good one. I would give Maltesers... Maltesers would be a low A, high B. A? Low A, high B. What's that? Well, you've never had Maltesers? There's no fucking way you've never had Maltesers. What? Maltesers are very plain. They're inoffensive. I mean, fuck me. We're talking about plain foods and we're talking about Oreos earlier. That's why I'm using Maltesers as the next description. That's actually a good choice. Maltesers are just air. Never heard of them. Wait, you guys have Maltesers in the United States, right? Maltesers. In the USA? Yes, there is Maltesers in the United States. Okay. So it is there. Ponto likes balls in his mouth. I was gonna say something. I'm not going to. I love Maltesers. We need to fix that. Okay, for the people that have had Maltesers, what rank would you give them? Galaxy chocolate? Emmy, stay right here. List your rankings, guys. Stay right here. 1 second. Hello, friends. Did somebody say Galaxy? Hell yeah, partner. I was looking for a snack, so that's good. Okay, how about the next one? Everyone's had this. What would you rank if you had an S rank, A rank, B rank, C rank, and F rank? Where would you rank Twix? Go on, Twixes. Where would you rank them? B, F. Flo, are you looking to get banned? B. Twix is an easy A. It is an easy A. C to low B. What? For me, it's an easy A. Though maybe I have a bias towards this. When I was growing up as a kid, when I would spend time at my grandmother's house, they used to buy a shit ton of Twixes, and I used to munch on them all the time. So I have a lot of affection toward Twixes. They're kind of mid over there. I wonder if Europe has better Twixes than America does. Because of, like, different, like, ingredients and stuff like that. That's what I'm thinking, maybe. Because let me tell you, Twixes over here are fucking great. That's why you're so sweet, Ponto. Callian, I swear to God, I'm going to kiss you. I mean, Europe has better chocolate than the US, full stop. I will agree with that. Yes, that is true. Potato, what would you rank a Twix? Because you're from the UK. Mm-hmm. I've never had a Galaxy before. Galaxy is really, really good for their just standard milk chocolate. I'm not a big fan of that when they mix a bunch of other stuff in with their chocolate, though. Like Galaxy sometimes will do like salted caramel, standard caramel, and stuff like that. They're okay, but honestly, just a standard Galaxy chocolate by itself, thumbs up. You would give it an A? Okay, all right, me and Potato are on the same wavelength for this, all right. Dude, if you guys sent me snacks from around the world for me to try, I would be fat. Because I honestly would be eating them on stream non-stop. I would be so down for it, though. Aside from American snacks, you can keep that to yourself. I gotta be honest with you. When I lived in America, I didn't eat snacks when I was there. Because your snacks suck. Your potato snacks are okay. Your chocolate, though, terrible. Strawberry Kit Kat. You know what I had when I was in Japan? Salted lemon Kit Kat. It was like an orgasm going off in my mouth. It was amazing. It was so good. Salted lemon Kit Kat. It's really, really fucking good. Dude, you know what I mean though? They were really, really good. Paul, remember when you were talking about Turkey? Yeah? What about it, Callium? I don't know if I can go to Turkey at the minute, lab. I was looking at hotels and stuff, so I was the other day. I was talking to Avi about it too. Fucking prices are crazy. Last Christmas, I got a box of Turkish snacks and candies. Are you a fan of Turkish Delights? I actually like Turkish Delights, but again, that's mainly because of my grandmother, I think. Japan does chocolate with flavor really well. Regular chocolate, Europe 100% of the time. Yeah, true. A big thing they do in Japan is they pair strawberry with chocolate quite a lot, which I'm a big fan of because I love strawberry. But you'll find that, yeah, when you're in Japan, strawberry is in every fucking snack they can put it in. That and there's also something else they use a lot in Japan, and they put it in all their snacks too. Oh, what is it called? Oh, I'm brain farting on it. Is anyone else in chat who's been to Japan a lot? Can you guys think of what else they do? Matcha? Yeah, matcha is as well. It's not what I was thinking of, though. Oh, shit, what was it? Where would you rate ketchup on chocolate? Ketchup on chocolate, buddy? I don't think I've ever put that on anything. Banned? Look, everyone's allowed their own tastes, okay? I will not judge it. But it's certainly not something I would put on it. Odium actually looking for a ban. I'm not gonna ban him. Everyone's allowed your own thing. You just judged him? No, 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 I did not. Everyone's allowed their own thing. It's just something I wouldn't do. That is okay. I just judged him hard. That's mean. Stop being mean to your page. I'm not being mean. That's why I held off, because he's actually one of the nicest people in my chat to me. I think we need to have Odium checked out. That is not okay. You know what, though? It does open up an interesting question I can ask you a lot. What is something that you guys snack on and pair with, which you would say is kind of weird? Like, what would you say is, like, something that you maybe eat that people would look at you and be like, what the fuck? What are you snacking on like that for? Do you guys have anything like that? I love ketchup on tacos and peanut butter on steak. I've heard of people putting peanut butter on steak, so I have actually before. Apparently it's like a texture thing for some people. How do people feel about Three Musketeers? I don't know what that is, aside from, like, you know, the story, obviously. I was wondering where that question was going. Tuna and spicy mustard. Today I had ham and mustard sandwiches. I don't think that's too weird, Boger. Can I snack on you, Ponto? Dr. Marks, I've been waiting for you to say it. Chiaki! Oh, you're swapping the caster. Okay. I was going to say, I can't believe you left us. Okay. He's Chiaki pumps on caster, so that's going to be a good change. People have given me weird looks because I'll dunk biscuits in milk, but it's always seemed like an obvious pairing to me. I know people who dunk who dunk their biscuits in like tea. I don't know about milk, but I guess it's kind of like the same idea, right? Dink dunk. I like sardines with mustard. Breaking out the max spell speed black mage again. Cream cheese with pretzels. I could vibe with that, so I could vibe with that, Nemu. A lot of the time I would buy like... Oh, okay, you jumped in on Black Mage. One of the big things I usually snack on when I'm not streaming is I usually get a bunch of cracker bread, and I'll get chili jam, rolls of goat cheese. So like in the local shop beside me, you can get a roll of goat's cheese for like £1.50, and I'll like chop up the cheese, and I'll just put it over the cracker bread and cover it in like chili jam. And if I don't feel like chili jam, I'll put honey on it. That'll be like my snack when I'm not on stream. It's a big thing for me. I despise cracker bread. Cracker bread by itself, I could understand why you would despise it, but it pairs really well with a lot of things if you know what to pair it with. Cheeses, for example, like soft cheeses is really good with it. Tastes like paper walls. You're getting bad cracker bread then, dude. What about ketchup on salmon? No. If you're eating salmon, you're eating it either dry with lemon, or Ponto shops at Aldi then? Littles. We don't have Aldi's in Northern Ireland, so we don't, unfortunately. Wait, what's this? Schmidt Bopkins. I'm going to say no, but that's because I can't afford anything else in my inventory at the minute. Oh my god, it's a chicken. Ah! I love you. Thank you, but can't. Inventory full. They showed me their cock. Please respond. Salmon with teriyaki sauce? Yeah, no, I can vibe with salmon with teriyaki sauce. Yeah, that's good, so it is. You know what I really like to eat? Raw salmon in like a vinegar soy sauce. I could sit and eat away at that all day. All day. I had a goat's cheese spread that has like slivers of almonds and honey in it. Yeah, that's actually a big part of the reason why I pair it with honey. What you just said there, Callium. Goat's cheese with a little bit of honey on like crackers, cracker bread, whatever it is you want to top it with. Majestic. Oh, the Dark Knight just jumped into the party. He's like, wait, what's wrong with him? Wait, T. This is normal mode. This is normal mode. I love how all 8 of us said yes to it anyway, though. Like, I have an excuse, because I'm not even looking at the game screen half the time, because I'm reading you lot instead. Emmy, are you okay, my love? Oh. I heard Sugar Riot in normal mode there. Yeah, no, that's an easy mistake to make. Sorry. I'm just giggling at that one. Okay. Dude, whenever wait, isn't that the first tier? Wait, were you queuing for Honey Be Lovely there? Dude, wait, was that Honey Be Lovely they were queuing for? I was down to do it. I was not. I don't want to hear that song anymore. I'm going to die of embarrassment. Bless her heart. It's okay. It's okay. You are cute. M2S was fun. I actually think in the entire raid tier we've had so far, I think it was the one I've enjoyed the least. Maybe that's a hot take for some people. I don't know. Like, when I look at all 8 fights now, I think I actually enjoyed M1 more than M2. Actually, I would say this. I can actually say this for real. I spent less time progging M2 than I progged any other fight in this entire raid tier so far. That was the one mechanic where the memes would happen. This is normal mode again. It's not normal mode, okay? I think we've looked at that 5 times now. Yeah, the alarm pheromone was like the only part of the fight where my brain had to be like, oh god, I need to be switched on. Oh god, oh, people didn't get it correctly. And I get cleaved into a wall. That's very normal.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Hello, Kev. Kev, you're so hot. How you doing, bub? Kev, we've been having a lot of fun conversations in here today. How you doing, brother man? Are you alright? You okay?
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Guys, because of the absolute crack gamers we have in this party right now, do you think we're going to clear this fight 1 out of 1? What's the opinion? Nah, Ponto, you're gonna throw? Yeah, I'm gonna throw you through a fucking window. 1 second. The wall looks nice right now. I wish somebody would. You're that miserable right now, eh, Normag? Someone give that guy his internet back. He's crying right now. Waiting for him to throw harder than the first M8S pull. I don't think there's any way I could throw harder than that fight. You do an entire fight, you get to the very, very, very final mechanic. You forget the pop invuln and wipe an entire party. I don't think there's any way I could go any lower than that.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
It would be fine if I wasn't super nauseous too, though. I mean, if anything, it helps you with wanting to try and sleep a little bit earlier, right?
What's your favorite color?
What's your favorite color? Red, the color of angry man.
Perhaps I'll draw
Ultimate griefing. Can't wait for me to start griefing people in DSR these next couple of weeks. It's gonna be great. gonna be excellent. I have an answer. Missing your 611 tank tower in DSR. I would probably rage at myself for doing that. Generally, if I do a wipe that causes people to waste a lot of time, then I'll get really fucking angry at myself. Oh, we lost somebody.
Is this the end?
Okay, we can still go. Kai.
They're back on their feet. Let's see
4
if
and
they
4?
can stay
Yeah,
standing.
4 and 4. Oh, I'm away.
An image comes
I once
to
tried
me.
Mountain Dew on cereal, and that was a bad idea. Okay, you're just choosing weird choices here, Odium. There's no way you actually put Mountain Dew on cereal. Okay, like I could maybe believe the ketchup thing. There ain't no way anyone's putting cereal in a bowl and thinking, oh man, I should put some Mountain Dew in that bowl. There is no way I believe you now. Now you're just trying to make me say you're nasty. Which, I mean, you are.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
That is a nice idea. What? Fancy, you're trolling me, right? There's no way you actually think that.
That was too much for the challenger.
There was somebody who was a little bit close to us there. That's okay, though. I'm sure this will be fine.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Uh-huh. Where is it? Oh, it's there.
You don't want to get caught in that.
We all fall down. Wow, 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 wow. We all fall down. This doesn't seem much different than normal mode. It isn't until you do ads. Ads is very different. Go this way. Oh, I was gonna say, yo, Woolen, you scared me there, big lad. There we go. I love Mountain Dew. It's like running in my veins. But you wouldn't want it in a bowl of cereal, though, right? I don't know, man. I think that's a step too far for even me. Oh, shit, I need to be at the B. Woo. Okay. I was going to say he's standing on my side there. It's a little bit nervous there. Okay. Do this. Ad fears, guys. Yay! We love ad fears. So normal cornflakes would do. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's a step too far for even me. Okay. Tag them all. Alright, one extra GCD. I need a move. I need a fucking move. Woo. Writing's on the wall. How's the damage looking in this group? Should be okay, right? Oh, it's actually not alright. It's a little bit behind, actually. Alright, I'm going to single target the Jabberwock because we need to. Alright, there we go. And then we get that down. Alright, it's passable. It's doable. It's okay. Good shielding, though. I'll say that. The shielding's fucking excellent. Okay, I need to crack these. Okay. 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 I'm gonna wait for that and interrupt that, then do that, then do that. Oh my god, he's cooking. Alright. As long as the gimme cat gets killed here, I think we should be okay. Get that cat. Okay. And I'm gonna put the heals on him. We need to kill that gimme cat, like right now, please. Because if we don't, we're probably gonna get killed. Kill it! Kill it! Oh. Yeah, it was casting there, man. Alright, there we go. 1 second. Let me see if we can get this killed. Okay. Now evoke that. Here? Like here? Right? Cool. I'm inside you. Okay. Sorry guys, I had to lock in there for a second during ads. I can read your chat again. Yay! Hi Sushi. Hello young man, how you doing today?
What do you
I hope
say
you're
to
well.
a refreshing river scale?
Okay, bring it.
A crystal clear river. How charming.
Oh, charming. I'm gonna do the wall here, aren't I? I'm gonna get hit here.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder.
We shared the same square. Oh, whoa. All right, here we go.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy. How frightening.
We going? We're going this way. Okay. Oh, lost a dancer. That's fine. Woo.
The challenger.
Go for a jog, friend. Go for a jog.
Turn this around.
You can do it. Okay. Cool. We're just walking again. Walking here. Woo. There we go. Prizle this. 24%. Guys, is this a 1 out of 1 clear potentially? You guys are gonna have me take my nausea medication? Wait, why? Oh, from the food talk? Yeah, some of that food talk was kind of rank, I'm not gonna lie to you. As usual, he's gonna jinx it here. I'm not gonna jinx it, it's fine, trust me. We are going to kill this boss. You've already died once? Huh? Oh, we did die, that's true. This is 1 out of 1 though still, because that other one doesn't count. Do your be it. Masturbating, masturbating, masturbating. Alright, cool. Oh, I see a damage down. I see a damage down. We're okay. Where are we going? Over here again. It's like when we got that NA or EU clear earlier. I'll put it here. Okay. I'm gonna put a shake on here just in case. Okay, no towers were missed. Alright, this is a win. We've got an LB free. All towers were done correctly. And I'm just gonna... Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit of adjusting there, but it's fine. Okay. Abby, I'm sorry. I just saw you standing there. I was like, I think I'm good enough. I think we're okay, though. I think we can kill it. PvP? Oh, come on. They were meant to stack with it, guys. You can't blame me for that one. Yay! We did it.
It's all over.
Oh, I actually need to upgrade that one item. Let me have a quick look if I can get the item for it. Ooh, an 80. Ooh. Rats on your first clear, Ponto. Thanks, man. What can I say? You know, it's hard having people who need to carry me through fights, you know what I mean? Kept up with dance partner Samurai. Aren't you so cool? You cutie. Hey, clear's a clear. People carried. Hey, I did good there. I did very good. Actually, I was 4th highest, thank you very much. Jesus Christ. Dude, this was a 2 DPS fight. friggin' Woolen and Chiaki carried like fuck. Holy shit. That's crazy. Also, Mystic, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. How would you know that? Anyway, moving on. That was good clear. Good work, boys. Yay. Yo, thanks for the follow, by the way, dude. Chiaki carrying Ponto to another clear. Yo, he did really good damage, though. I mean, Black Mage is very powerful now. Very, very strong. Breaking over 40k on it is pretty standard. Ponto, did you see me talking about mixing Red Bull and milk together? That makes me want to, like, clean my tongue. That is You're just saying random things to disgust me now, aren't you? Right. First of all, Mystic, thank you for the follow. Please feel free to introduce yourself to chat if you happen to play Final Fantasy XIV. What data center do you play on? What job do you play? And welcome in. Nice to meet you. I'm literally licking my own tongue at the thought of that. Missed my dot during the 4-minute window. Shake my head, I would have long passed him. I mean, you did have dance partner too, though, mind you. Hey, a white mage from the Coral DC on NA. Oh, you're from Crystal. Yo, I'm a Crystal player too. Although I have an accent, you can probably tell I'm from Ireland, right? I play on NA and European DC. I'm actually on Aether at the minute, but it's because I raid on Aether. But I'm actually from Crystal Diablos. Yo, nice to meet you, mate. The Red Bull would make the milk curdle. I was gonna say, that mixing together would make the actual milk curdle. That's kind of nasty. Yeah, it's definitely a not for me sort of moment. I need to go to Solution 9 real quick because I can upgrade an item. Are you guys wanting to go all the way to M7, by the way, Woolen? Because I'm down if you guys want to. Between you and Chiaki, you guys can take us to the mountaintop. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I'll do M7 with yous. Shouldn't take long. We have the damage. Like, we're pumping out enough damage with you, me, Chiaki, and Emmy, so we should be fine. Let me do this. I'm doing non-standard slow samurai 2.17. Oh yeah, so I got an upgrade item, so I can actually upgrade my neck. Yay. Alright. Let me do this real fast. Damn, am I the Balmung castaway? It's okay. Because you're from Balmung, you're good at other things. If you know what I mean. Have you been keeping up with daily frontlines, Ponto? Half and half, Normac. I gotta be honest with you. I'm definitely losing motivation with it. That being said, I just enjoy doing Crystalline Conflict more than Frontline. But I have been doing it. It's now currently at rank 14. But it's definitely been a passive thing, so it has. I do need to be better with it, though. Double direct hit. Wait, no, that's the wrong thing. I don't want to take that off it. Crit and direct hit. Give me a sec, lads. I'm gonna retrieve that. Unequip that. And then... Oh, it's actually this, right? Wait, no, it's this. It is this. And then this, and then this, and then ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Bum, bum, bum. Crit and direct hit, I said. Okay. Yay! If you're doing re-clear, Emmy's actually still progging. Oh, wait, really? What's the prog point for Emmy? Sorry, I was too busy looking at gear stuff there. I mean, I've been passively working on it. It's just, man, I don't know. I just don't have a whole lot of fun with frontline stuff. If Crystalline Conflict had a daily, I'd probably do it more often, honestly. Because that's quick, easy, fun, chill. I don't know. Here, let me do this. Crit. Whoop, and direct it. Yeah, I kind of wish Frontline, not Frontline, Crystalline Conflict had its own daily, because that would be, what, 10 minutes at most. They're fun. Well, like, in my opinion, more fun than Frontline. It doesn't even have to give, like, huge amounts of XP. I would just enjoy to do it more, you know? You should do Rival Wings instead. I actually should start working on the, whatchamacallit, the boop. No, it's not this collection, right? Yeah. I should start working more on this. Normac, whenever you get your internet back up again, I want to try and do more Criterion variant stuff if you're down for it, lad. I need to get 5 more of these from the first one, so I do. Unless you've done them yourself already, I'll just do it myself at that point. Oh god, P1. I need to do P1. Okay, standards. What alliance raids are on the list for this? Is it just Shadowbringers or is it the other ones? Oh man, just Shadowbringers. I kind of wish it was the Stormblood ones as well. Crystalline feels much better to me. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think it's because it's more controlled and it's smaller, man. I just feel like whatever you're doing frontline, you have like, because it's 24 versus 24 versus 24. At any given point, you could have 48 people who could end up being in front of you all at the same time. And it's just like, with the way it works in that there sort of content, if you have 4 or 5 people targeting you all at the same time, you're going to melt. Like, obviously you don't want to put yourself in a position to do that, but it's just, I don't know. Oh, they're fresh. Yeah, I might drop out in that case. Emmy, I do love you, but I don't know if I'm down for fresh progging. I did some fresh prog for somebody the other day for this fight, and you know what? I don't even mind phase 1 and phase 3 of it. Progging phase 2 and watching people messing up seeds in phase 2 is really, really frustrating after a while. So I think I'm gonna hop out of this one if that's okay with you. Did the treasure trove start just now? It started last week, I think. Yeah, sorry. I want to do M7, but I haven't cleared it. No, you're okay. You're good. I would be more willing to prog it with you, but I've been burnt out by it. I recently helped somebody. I'd say I've helped 2 people prog, and I was helping Cyber prog it there recently. And actually, Dr. Marks, who's maybe in chat right now, I was also helping them prog it too. We kind of sped prog them to clearing that the other week. Last week? 2 weeks ago? Can't remember. But yeah, it's just, I can't be bothered with that, so I can't. That's fine. Okay. I do feel a little apology for it, though. I'm always down for helping people prog. It's just, it's one of those exhausting ones, you know. Chiaki, are you wanting to jump into M7 with me, lad? And if so, what job do you want to jump in on, Chiaki? Because I can join. Send me a tell so I can just invite you, or we can just jump into this maybe. That's a flex. Loot all chests. Oh, never mind. I mean, I don't need anything. I don't know. Just pick a party. Oh, maybe this one just then. Yeah, we'll do this one. YOLO Andy. Currently helping my static prog M8. I cleared it in PF. Still hovering around Twinfold as the prog point. Twinfold. What is twin full? Dude, I'm really bad for remembering names of mechanics. I just remember like what part of the dance I'm at. I'm like, oh, that's the part where I do the little conga. Is it the first, second, third, or fourth? Oh, this is the one where we stack. Oh, is this blue taver or green taver? Like, I don't know. I just remember like certain things with that fight, so I do like that. The near beats and tavers. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, on tank it's kind of easy because if it's blue taver, you just go right, and if it's like green taver, you just go connect to your friend, you know. Okay, Normac. Hey, Normac, mom. Rest well. I hope you can get your internet set up soon, or sort it soon at least. I'm sorry that's happening to you, lab. Before you go, though, one other thing I'll mention. Normac, I'm thinking I'm going to be starting Guild Wars 2 soon. I'm going to react to Guild Wars 2 stuff tonight, actually. I want to chat about it with Twitch chat. Night, Normac. I hope you get your internet fixed. Yeah, no, I'm actually going to sit and react to some stuff with Guild Wars 2 tonight. Once we're done with M7, I'm going to cover some stuff with Guild Wars 2. Because there was a friend of mine who sent me some videos of it. And I think I'm going to watch them with you guys in chat. I'm going to see if we can get a couple of us together to play together on it. Because I think that could be fun. 14 abandoned? No, not abandoned. I think it's just, with the way 14's content cycle works, I think it's a smart idea to have a secondary MMO, which also lets you take bricks from it quite a lot too. So I think rotating between both of them is actually a good idea. Thanks for the run. That was a Dragoon in your M6. Hey, dude. Thanks for joining us, by the way, man. Hey, welcome in. Crimson Joker. Yup. Nice having you in the party, lab. Hey, it was not too painful, right? We only had to do, what was it, 2 pulls? The first pull was a main pull, because obviously hit the wall, but yeah, it was all right. Yeah, welcome in, man. Feel free to follow, by the way, too. Thanks for the run as well. Yeah, it's all good, dude. Yeah, it's fun to play with people. That's why I enjoy raiding in 14 and why I enjoy streaming it. Means like I get to play with lads and have a bit of fun with them. You could do Lord of the Rings online. It's been getting a resurgence on Twitch recently. I'm not really too interested in Lord of the Ring online. I had a friend of mine who used to play it back in 2008, but it never really held. And they like played it in front of me, and they tried getting me into it. But we used to play 11 together, and it just never resonated with me. DUI is such a downer. Yeah, it's not for me, so it's no. I am interested in Guild Wars 2, though. I am going to try and give that a go. I think that could be fun. Like, okay, we have 7.3 coming out very soon. But obviously, the majority of the content for that is going to be a new Extreme, a new Unreal, which is Siriu, which people will clear fairly quickly. The MSQ, and the Alliance Raid. I guess the Deep Dungeon, but the Deep Dungeon won't be till 7.35 anyway, so there's gonna be like a period of time where there's not a whole lot of new stuff to do. So I think rotating Guild Wars 2 in, especially because I'm a new player on that game, whenever I decide to start it, I'm gonna have a shit ton to do. I think it makes sense to rotate between them both. I still have ultimates to clear on FF14, so I want to do DSR and stuff. I also want to do the Criterions and stuff too, but yeah, it's just healthier to kind of rotate in this sort of time until there's more stuff for me to get my teeth into, you know. Are you gonna join the Terra Club? Nah, not interested in doing Terra. I've seen Zeems doing it and a couple of other guys, but I feel like I'm more happy with doing something like Guild Wars 2. The new expansion trailer has me very interested in it. I'm gonna react to that later on when we're actually going to be doing stuff with that, but until then, we'll do this fight. Old school RuneScape is becoming popular. Old school RuneScape has been pretty popular for a while. I've been noticing for the last 3 years it kind of does very well. A lot of the guys I used to raid with in 14 whenever we were raiding in 14, between pulls, they would play old school RuneScape. So they would be like we were doing like Pandemonium. I'd be doing PS. I remember this very vividly. Can't talk today. And I would be sitting there tanking away, that we would wipe, and he's like, how long have we got till next pull? Someone AFK'd for a glass of water. Okay, 5 minutes? Okay, I'm just on old school at the minute. Gonna pass on Siryu. It's kind of boring. Siryu's not bad. It's better than Bayako. It's okay. It's not a bad fight. Not one for negativity, but I'm definitely not too excited about Siryu. It's not the worst. It's not the best. I will definitely say Point Free is going to have a period of time where the content will feel very dry for the stuff they release. Unless that new Extreme is a fucking banger, which it might be. Could be, right? What's happening? I'm trying to do M7 on NA at the minute on my main Nago. How you doing, big lad? What's going on with yourself? Nago, freak you, by the way, for earlier. They've all calmed down now. They haven't done any more trains since that time. Actually, no, they tried doing one earlier on too, but it died nice and quickly. We're trying to have a nice quiet day. We're going to do some M7 Aru now. If you want to come in, feel free to let me know. Tsukiyomi's fun, though I'm going to guess Meteors are going to be a pain point for people. I feel like raiding in 14 has been easier for people to pick up and understand now as we've come along. I think it was probably more of a pain point back in Stormblood, but considering how you drop Meteors north and south there and the way you kind of do it, I don't think it'll be too bad for people to pick up and understand. That being said, I wonder if we're going to be getting Tsukiyomi and Shinryu, or just one of the two, because the thing is, we're getting the 4 lords out of the way, point 1, point 2, point 3. That means we still have a point 4 and point 5 to deal with, and they're probably going to be 2 more Stormblood fights. I like Susanoo, but I hope it's not Susanoo. I do not like Lakshmi as an extreme. I really hope they don't do Lakshmi. So it kind of leaves me with Shinryu and Tsukiyomi, who with 2 fights I actually like, so we'll see. Lakshmi's boring. Yeah, I really hope they don't touch Lakshmi. I think it's either Susanoo and Lakshmi. I think it would make more sense if it was the other 2, personally. I think it would make more sense if it was Shinryu and Tsukiyomi, because it'd be weird just doing one of the 2 of those. I don't think they ever did that before either. Let me think. Unreals in Endwalker were Ultima Weapon, then it was the Warring Triad, so it was Sephiroth, Sophia, Zervan, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the last one was King Forden, and that was what we had in Endwalker. Endwalker. And then I remember we had Titan and Shiva in Shadowbringers. I can't remember what else we had in Shadowbringers. Does anyone remember the Unreals of Shadowbringers? I remember Titan, I remember Shiva, and that's all I can remember. Nidhogg is going to make a comeback. I wish it would. I actually really wish they did like Nidhogg, but the thing is, since they're going in order of expansion, they did ARR, they've done Heavensward, we're now in Stormblood, so they're probably going to pull from Stormblood, right? Leviathan? Oh yeah, Leviathan was an Unreal, you're right. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's actually one I never did. I never did Leviathan Unreal, because I did Leviathan Extreme back when it was current back in the day, and it sucked ass. Did not like Leviathan Extreme. But that was also during a different time when Protect and Shell, Stone Skin, etc. were all kind of a thing, so probably played differently. When Savage Unreal? I kind of hope they do pull from Savages at some point, like even early turn Savages. Like, I would love them to do E9 Savage, Cloud of Darkness. That would be kind of cool. E9 would be kind of nice. What other ones were pretty good? Ramu from E5, that would be kind of cool. Let me think, what other ones? Yo, can you imagine them doing a Twin Tanya Unreal? Won't happen ever, obviously, but I think that would be kind of cool. Unreal Coils, yeah, I'm like, turn 5, turn 9 would fucking put hairs on people's chests. Yeah, that would be an interesting one, so it would. What else was there? Alexander Free. Yeah, I was gonna say like Alexander Free, maybe from the first turn in Alexander, the Living Liquid, I think it was. Can you imagine them trying to do a Living Liquid Unreal? Ooh, God. Nobody would fucking bother clearing it. Brute Justice Unreal, basically a mini ultimate within a Savage fight. Use Unreal to make coils into a real raid series. You can join in the roulette. Isn't it interesting that they've kind of done that actually in the mobile version of FF14? Have you noticed that there? I was watching people clearing the Bahamut fights, the coil fights, on mobile version of 14, and they like adjusted some of the mechanics to make them more digestible for people to do in that mode. They actually did a really good job with it, to be honest with you. Savage Unreal would go crazy, so it would. What about a Kafka Unreal? God, I wish it was in the game at the time when it was current. I would have loved to have done that in XDeath when they were current. But alas, I was not playing at that point. Repair. They also added normal mode of coils. Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, technically we have normal mode of coils in FF14, but they're obviously not in the normal roulette because they are too difficult in comparison to what they made for normal mode fights from Alexander onwards. But they kind of got the balancing right in the mobile version of the game. I kind of wish they would steal some of those things and put them as a thing you could put. To be honest with you, they probably won't though, because it's like old content. What's the point in putting resources towards something that they don't think is probably worth it at this stage? It's probably why they'll never do it. Normal coils are essentially like a Savage. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the normal coils when you did them back in the day were Savage Light. Around the level of Extreme. A little bit harder than Extreme, I would even say, for some of them. Can't wait for Odin and Behemoth doing coils. Oh, Colin, sorry, Behemoth. My head's away with it. Am I good, man? I need to wear glasses. What's wrong with me? I called Beth Behemoth. Jesus Christ. Anyway, we have a full party now, guys. We're going to do M7. Let's see how this goes. He's already cooked chat. Oh, my eyes are a little bit dodgy today, I think. I think it's from the sleeping pattern I've been on recently. I've been weird with my sleep. So that reminds me, I need to check something real quick. Who messaged me? Ha! Joel messaged me. Interesting. Oh, I seen this. Joel sent me an interesting message. M7, come back, Rude. I love you. So Joel messaged me. Joel doesn't really get involved with streaming that much, but he's like, yo, Kyle, did you see Asmongold posted how much money he made on Kick last month? I seen that whole clip on livestream feel, for fuck's sake. My God. It's a very disingenuous clip, though, because it's talking about the fact that you're comparing two different dates of times of how much you're earning and the fact that Kick have stupid money that they're giving out to people. Yeah, no, my best friend's called Joel IRL. He doesn't really get involved with streaming too much, but he like linked me a clip there. I'd seen it the other day. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, basically Asmongold posted, not posted, he live streamed how much he earned in a month on Twitch versus how much he earned in a month on Kick. So he recently started streaming on Kick. He's been on it for about a month now, and he, how much he said he made like 240,000 or something like that there in a month, like $240,000. And in comparison to YouTube, not YouTube, sorry, in comparison to Twitch, he made like 45,000, I think he said, on Twitch. So like 200 odd thousand, 140,000, right? Thing about that though is it's like Kick for their partners will give like guaranteed payouts for stuff. Like if you have like an average viewership on that platform, they give you money just for that viewership alone if you're a partner. And then on top of that, there too, like 95.5 is a revenue split. So like when you take into consideration all of that, you're just by default going to make more money there. Kick and keep him. I think he streams on both places still. I don't know, so I don't, but I think he still streams on both places. To be fair, he isn't a partner on his channel though. He is a partner on both channels now. Yeah, he got partner a while ago, so he did. People paying Asmongold, gross. Honestly, I enjoyed him whenever he was streaming FF14. I'll be honest with you. I did enjoy him because he has an entertaining personality. However, I do not like his political takes and how much he likes to drum up controversy. I generally don't like streamers who try to attract drama to themselves or farm drama in their channels. It just is kind of boring to me after a while. So whenever he started leaning into like political agendas and stirring drama up with people, it just kind of lost me, so it did. Yeah, I thought his FF14 run was really entertaining to watch. And it definitely helped the game out a lot too. It brought a lot of people in to try the game, which was, you know, really good for the category at the time. Okay, let me ready check this. But yeah, nah, I'm not a fan of him for what he does. I feel like him and your boy Hassan Abi collectively together might be on two different ends of the spectrum, but they actually have a negative effect on the overall website. Yama! Hello, young man. You are being raided by a stick bug. At least you're cute though, right? Yo, Yama, I was streamed, dude. Thank you for the raid. Is that German? Ew. German. Yo, dude, that was stream, man. Thanks again for the raid, by the way. Welcome in. Hi, what's up, rubber man? You just caught me trying to do re-clears at the minute. How's it going, dude? Guys, go follow Yama if you haven't done so yet. Yama is a good friend of the channel who also plays FF14. He's loving his life, as always. How you doing, brother? One T at the end, 2 free clears. I heard you say the other day, Yama, that you think Fru is probably your favorite ultimate. Is that right? Would you consider it the best one? Oh, I need to go this way. Oh, I kind of fucked that guy a little bit there. Dude, I can't target on this controller today. Weird. There we go. They're fine. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yama clears more ultimates and Ponto re-clears on Savage. I mean, he enjoys farming it. And he helps people too in the process as well. What a guy. You guys, welcome into the chat. If we have any new people in chat, welcome. My name is Ponto. You can either call me Kyle if you want, or if you prefer, you can call me Ponto. I mainly play Final Fantasy XIV, but I've been dabbling in variety games too. I play in every single data center region. I play on NA, EU, Japanese, and Oceanic DC. How yous all doing today, lads?
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I'm also very well known for yapping and talking a lot, apparently. I don't see how, though. Oh my god, this Dragoon's having a howler. This poor guy. This poor guy, dude. Someone hold his hand. He's gonna be okay. China and Korea in shambles. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't play there. Sorry, boys.
Always at this rival flying. What fearsome strength.
I swear, if I see someone kneel again because someone already did, I'm gonna cringe, kick it hard. I will kneel to you in real life when I see you, Yama. You are the king of PF. You are our Lord and Savior. You will clear every piece of content for us. Hey there, you just came up with my YouTube recommendations. Yo, Zag! Hello over on YouTube, dude. What's up, man? We're on Twitch right now if you want to come hang out with us there, too. Nice to meet you, mate. Welcome into the channel, buddy. We are playing some Final Fantasy XIV and doing some re-clears today. I just recently started using YouTube to multi-stream on, so it's a little bit quieter. A lot more quiet, to be honest with you, but I do appreciate you coming in. Two people already did it in real life. Wait, people actually kneeled to you in real life, did they? That's amazing. I bet you felt like a true king, didn't you? Do not worry, co-tank friend. I will take that off of you. Sushi did it when we first ever met. Oh, that's right. I remember that, actually. I remember Sushi doing that to you. Fuck! Damage down! Oh, man. I'm so flaccid right now. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm pretty sure you were there when I did it. Yeah, it was in Dave & Buster's when that happened. I remember. Pretty sure it was in Dave & Buster's, right? Recently, someone came in from Ado concert. 1 second. Hold. I gotta behave myself for a second here. Well, that's unfortunate. Wait, what? Wait, why'd I have 2 towers? Oh, because the healer died. Ah. I didn't think about that. Yeah, the healer died, so I got both the towers at one point there. That sucks. No one gave them any mitts. They had a shake on them, but yeah. Hi, OP. Yo, OP. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. 37 months, by the way. I appreciate you. Thank you. I wonder who the tank is. Don't have a clue. I'm just playing warrior, man. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just over here being cute. Also, he was a little close to me. That's actually what happened. One person doing that at Gamescom, people look at me and I hate it. Oh shit, this guy still has his tank stance on. There we go. Yeah, welcome in the chat, guys. And if we have any new people in chat, feel free to hit that big fat follow button. How's everyone doing today?
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing.
Yeah, I have a question for you, lad. When are we going to meet each other again in real life, by the way? Thank you again, OP, for the resub. Guys, I have one thing I just want to say to all of you. You are very, very cute today. Oh, I've got a seed.
Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Okay. I actually interrupted the wrong one. Ah, it doesn't matter. They can do enough damage now anyway, right? Never mind. No, they can't. If there's a fan fest, of course. There will be a fan fest. The buildings are already booked for fan fest, so. Whoop. Oh shit, I need to go this way. Checking! Yeah, those buildings be booked for a while now, so they have. Shit, I need to get away. I see, I see. Yep. They have to book those buildings a year and a half in advance normally, so they do. And yeah, they've got them all booked out already. You'll probably hear more information about all that stuff, I would assume, pretty soon. Can't really talk more than that there about it, though, for obvious reasons. Let's hope it's in Germany. Maybe? Maybe it will. Maybe it'll be in France. Maybe it'll be back in England. Who knows? Who knows, man? Berlin would be best. I mean, if you have a look at history, it'll tell you where they've been already. And it might give you a little bit of info for where they could end up going next. It'll be at Ponto's house. True, my bad. Should probably reprise that, shouldn't I? So I was kind of lazy there. It's probably going to be in Vegas again for NA. Maybe. Oh shit, the healer died again. Wait, why did he die to this time? Wait, how did the healer die? He didn't even have a tabber at that point. The heck? That's strange, isn't it? Well, Vegas sucks, can confirm. Vegas is cheap for accommodation, though. Vegas is very cheap for accommodation, and if you're not gambling, there's definitely advantages to it if you think about it.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Pressed the wrong button there, didn't I? I sure did. That's okay. Is Ponto griefing the healer? No, I think he just killed himself somehow. Not too sure how, though. Eh, it's fine. I'll put a little enhanced shake it off in advance on them here and see what happens. Okay. Easy one. Wall. Number. Wrong place. Oh my god.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I need to double wall there. This is wall. Okay, it's fine. I heard so many complaints about the venue from the last Fan Fest. It was security issues, so it was mainly. That, and also there wasn't enough things for people to do. There was a... Let's just say there was a big upgrade between NA to EU Fan Fest. EU Fan Fest was a lot better handled, so it was. I just need the official date for 7.3. It's kind of already assumed when it's going to be, since they've already given the date for the other live letter Mystic. So you should know based off that there when it's going to be. Because it's normally a week and a bit after the live letter is when they usually drop the patch. So most people assume it'll be the first Tuesday of August. That, and also this game has been on a 19-week cycle of new content getting released, and has been for a while. So if you follow that kind of cycle, that means you kind of know when things are going to release based off that.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Here for the 5th, though. Yeah, that's the 5th of August, correct.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the
They haven't automatically confirmed it yet, because they'll only confirm the date on the live letter. But if you're going off of like standard patterns for how this game kind of works and how they release things based off of live letters, then yeah, it'll probably be that.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Okay, let's have a looky. Okay. Making a webcomic about having COVID and still going was kind of wild. Mental health on the internet is not something you should expect from a lot of people. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh my. Even the cameras have
Do
been
not be
cut
surprised by
back.
anything on the internet anymore. You should be knowing of that there nowadays because of how people are. There we go. I do worry about people's mental health a lot on this internet space, though. Inside, away. Just in case. Okay. The furry comic incident. Yama, you were the furry who wrote it, weren't you? Unbelievable, guys. We found the guy. Did we ever find out who the actual guy was who did that? Or was that just one of those things people kind of went, eh, and just went on with their life afterwards? Time for badge. Have a good night, Dr. Marks. Thanks for coming through to hang out, by the way. Nah. I mean, honestly, people who post stuff like that, they were just looking for attention on the internet.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
And they got it. And then after the fact, they were too scared to actually admit who they were in the game because they didn't want to have to deal with actual ramifications for their actions. Have you heard the new remixes that they've done for the Arcadian fights, by the way? They released them today. The M5 song is a fucking banger, dude. Really, really good. M8S is meh. It was alright. M8S was okay. I think the worst one for me is probably Honeybee Lovely, but it's because I already don't like that song a little bit. So the Primal versions are great. Yeah, I've enjoyed listening to them. I thought they were pretty good. Away. Oh shit. That's right. Sorry. I'm forgetting mechanics already. This is what happens whenever I go into pilot mode. It's like I'm starting to forget I'm actually doing a raid in the middle of this. Two to one. Go. What? Damage down? Eat my booty hole.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Guys, I'm a terrible player. I should probably retire from FF14. Play a game more on my level. Like Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Yeah, maybe that would be better for me. Horses! You really want me to play that horse game, don't you? I'll think about it. If you're a good boy, you know? Alright. Let's see if they choose the right spot this time. Thank fuck the tank got it, because they messed up last time. It didn't really give me a whole lot of space there. Okay. Okay. You know, they make this mechanic so much harder on themselves because they don't really position themselves best here. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what happened there? Huh? Wait, why does everyone have a damage down there? Well, not everybody, the majority of people, I should say. Huh. Interesting.
The rooftop has caved in. Such devastation.
You know what I'm thinking of playing at the minute, Pooping Way? We're talking about it. Guild Wars 2. Not Pooping Way, sorry. Pooping Way 2, but Yama. I've heard you're playing some World of Warcraft recently, young man. Is that sticking, or are you trying to do something else? I'm thinking Guild Wars 2, man. Yeah, I am. Hell yeah, dude. Hope you're having fun with it. Still playing WoW on the side a bit. Gives you something to play that's not 14 when you're feeling burnt out by A. It's not a bad thing. Especially for you who does so many raids already. You're probably going to end up burning out from doing it if you just do that non-stop, so it's probably a good thing that you're actually having something different to do. I'm not going to be greedy, I'm not even interested in that much. I'm having fun in Guild Wars 2 right now. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say good things about Guild Wars 2, to be honest with you.
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Okay.
The contender dodged everything! Why am I not surprised?
Chillin'. Before I played 14, even after stream, but now not anymore. Yo, where's this Co-Tank reprising? Is he reprising the same stuff as me, or what's going on? Time for an enrage? Nah. The damage is fine at the minute. It's just we need to make sure to do the other stuff cleanly. Only if friends need some help. I might try out Guild Wars 2 as well. Did you see the trailer they did for the expansion yesterday? It fucking looks good. I gotta be honest with you. I'm not usually someone to shill other games heavily, but yeah, it looks good. Why can I not? There we go. Yeah. Alright, doesn't look like anybody's messed up here, which is good. Oh, the easy one. Alright, if we white, I'm gonna cry. We lost a white mage for some reason. Why? I'll heal myself. Should be okay, right? I'm gonna reprisal this just in case. I need a heal. They need a heal. They need a heal. They need a heal. Are they fucking rezzing instead of healing? I'm tank LBing it. I'm tank LBing it because that guy was not fucking healing them, so I wasn't. Alright. I didn't trust him. I'll be honest with you. I did not trust him there. Yeah, that healer took forever to get a res out. I was not prepared for it. I was just going to take care of that. Away. This side. Big lad is griefing. Not great. Okay, it's fine. Also, meow meow, thank you for the resub, dude. I'll be at Mom's man. How you doing? Welcome in. Hi. Away, away. Hola, hola. Hello, hello. Alright, last window here. Ooh, are we going to enrage this? I think we might. Hi, are ya? I'm doing okay. I'm wondering where the damage is for this party, because it is not it, let's just say. Yeah, we're enraging. Look at that. That's kind of crazy, dude, actually. Did we have a lot of deaths? Did we have a lot of deaths there?
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Check. All those damage downs. Yeah, we're not even a lot of deaths. Just... Yeah, those damage numbers are low. Sorry to check this here. Surely we don't troll this time. Jackie, is it deaths or what's going on, man? I'm looking at the numbers and they don't add up.
Take it outside. The brute abominator means business.
Very fishy.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical
If Scholar lives and you
foe?
didn't have... I mean, yes, that's one thing. I'll be honest with you, the DPS numbers are a lot lower than where there should be. That's like a big issue. Like, very, very weirdly different from where it should be.
My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Alright.
Oh, a brutal
I think all of your DPS got damage down at one point or another in there. During phase 2, there was some big fucking memes with the tabbers, with the seeds, I should say. I do remember that. Oh fuck, I'm on puddles. I didn't even notice that. Oopsies! Griefing! I might have clipped somebody there, but I don't think I did actually, so I think that's okay. Interrupt that. No calculator will work again. You know, Crom, it's hard. I've got very nimble feet, so I do. If I had people in my chat who are into feet, they'd probably love me, so they would.
Oh my. Even the cameras have been petrified.
All right.
Now they're crashing down all around.
Well, hopefully they are cleaner for the next part of this fight. Because, yeah, that was not very good. I'll go here. Then I go here. Stay here. And go here. Whew. I maxed out my last Phantom job, yippee. Yo, CGN, are you still going to be looking to try and do Fork Tower after the fact? Or are you just doing it for completionist sake? Ah, fuck, I'm just going to go. I actually just noticed my food's falling off. I should probably do that real quick. There we go. Maybe eventually, yeah, Fork is fun. Yeah, I kind of want to go back in and do it more. Obviously not with the other group we were doing it with, because I think they're not doing it for a while. Oh, that's right. For the people who don't know this, I actually got my Fork Tower clear the other day. So I have the silly looking mount now. Not very proud of how I cleared it, but you know what? Clear's a clear, right? Prize all that. That mount is so derpy, by the way. That Fork Tower mount. Like watching it like running around on the ground is so dumb. I'll probably be joining other servers eventually. Yeah, I'll probably do the same. Just something to fill the time. Go. Oh shit, that's right. Already have a damage down in the group. 1 or 2 damage downs doesn't mean anything in this fight, man. Like, at this point, people have so much gear that for them to be messing this up, there's some questionable things to be said about that.
It's bounding from wall to
And I go
wall.
out, and I go in. Go. I'm currently doing it with Cafe. How often do Cafe do it? Wirepath, if it's okay to ask you. Actually, yo, Wirepath, is Zaz still in there doing the callouts and stuff for them, or are they doing it with somebody else? It's funny, I'm not sure if he's still in there anymore, but Za used to, what's that, I need to do this. Za used to raid with me, actually, in FF11. I was actually one of the reasons why he decided to try out FF14 again back in 2020. Because we were both fucking bored. I'm gonna put a mitt on myself while they're hitting me. Number? Wall? Bro, give me some fucking space. This fucking co-tank is terrible. Jesus. Respectfully, but damn, dude, give some bros a bit of space. There we go. I haven't seen because there's just so many listings. Plenty of times I joined Trippy's group. Okay. Need help get my girlfriend to school early tomorrow. English Spanish lessons. Good night, man. Yo, have a good night, bud. Sleep well. Thanks for coming through to hang.
Such devastation.
All right. Let's do this.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
Let's lock in and do this. This was cleaner than last time's run.
The destruction appears
So
to have started.
should be a win, right? 45% going into last phase. Yeah, it should be alright. I'll put a mitt on here. 45 is good to start phase 3 with. Yeah. I was really surprised. Oh my god. Yo. I need to see when this guy's reprisaling, because I don't know what he's reprisaling at the minute. So I'm reprisaling this. He's reprisaling the same shit as me. Okay. Because he just overwrote mine.
Alive. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Why am I not surprised? He's so cool. And then no one has reprisal up for this part because he's overlapping mine.
And it rages on.
That's why. That makes sense. Okay. Away. Double away. Car. Yeah, this is much lower than it was last time, so I know Chiaki's probably sweating right now with his damage. I just want to get a clear, Ponto. I just want to get a clear. Oh shit, this way. Cool. Please hit that. Please hit that. Somebody, thank you. Fucking hell. I don't like having to untarget the boss because people are too lazy to AoE things. Ooh, somebody put their thing all the way the fuck back there. Shaking. I'm at the wall. Alright. Alright, this should be a win. Ja, what's the opinion? Is this a clear? I think it might be. 15%, one big mechanic left. I think we got it. As long as they don't mess up the final mechanic, which it can happen. It has happened to me. I'm really hoping not, though. As long as nobody memes. Exactly. And clearly no one's gonna meme, right? I'm inside you. I'm inside you. I'm popping sprint. I'm on this side. I'm going for a jog. I'm going for a jog. Okay, and I'm going over here. What the fuck was that?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
What? Yo, who messed that one up? So let's talk about memes, oh boy. Wait, what? Yo, did anyone catch who that was? Was that someone being greedy? Why would you be greedy when it was a couple % away from death? Wait, it would have been a support. Yeah, it would have been one of the 4 support. I will pre-position... Oh, it's the co-tank. I'm not surprised at that. The co-tank's been memeing on me this whole fight. But my imaginary numbers during week 276, Ponto. Even with the C being placed wrong, there's no excuse to dying to that. I just went by default to the other spot, to the usual spot, because I was looking at Twitch chat during that. Because I didn't expect a person to actually greet at that part. Because it's 2 tanks and 2 fucking healers, but okay. Hi, Vibrator. What's up, dude?
Mine? He's used his fetal powers
Yeah,
to
it's
manifest a weapon.
Yeah. What is a griefer anyway? A griefer is somebody who's performing suboptimally. That is the best way of describing it. They are someone who are constantly making mistakes and causing certain parts of the raid to wipe. Oh, I definitely am griefing that though. Yo, I griefed like fuck there.
Is this the end?
Yo, I griefed like that. So for example, I griefed because I put my puddle in a very stupid place there. That's a grief. Yeah, no. I'll outright say that there. That was a grief, so it was. Thankfully, that was a grief in the first minute rather than a grief 10 minutes in, but you know. The Dragoon did that too. I wasn't sure if it was him or not. I did see there was a person with a puddle in the same position as me, so I wasn't sure who that was, but I didn't want to call that out. I just wanted to call it my own mistake.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to
I am more than happy to call out my own mistakes. And I normally only call out other people's mistakes if it's a really bad glaring one, honestly. Come on, dude. Oh, man, he's griefing, dude. Come on, man.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Is that your impression of Mr. Yama? Imagine being a black mage and taking a damage down during an out mechanic. That's crazy. That's cray-cray. Guys, should we kick this black mage from the party too? Oh, God.
Oh, dear.
All right. Less memeing this time. Less memeing. Okay, I don't know what they died to that time. Not too sure about that one. Oh, I accidentally interrupted the wrong one there. I'm gonna die.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Okay. I think this party might explode. If you think I'm doing bad, you should check out this Viper. I did on the Enraged pool. That's all I'm gonna say. Chiaki's doing great. Chiaki is probably doing the damage that needs to be done to clear this fight. That's what I'll say. Man, I'm coming across as toxic here. I don't want that. I'm gonna stop that right now. I don't like it. Sorry, dudes. I'm being toxic. I apologize. When are you giving Chiaki some health insurance? Be nice. Yeah, look, I'm trying to be nice, okay? I'm trying to be nice. I think I'm coming across as too toxic. I don't like that. I need to fix that.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Double inside.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
There we go. Chat, what's everyone up to this evening? Are you guys currently playing Final Fantasy XIV as well? Are you playing other TV shows, movies, anime, possibly some hentai? I don't know. Some people are into that sort of thing, right? Damn it! God damn it! I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, I don't know how that guy died.
Is this the end?
I'm gonna interrupt that. Doesn't matter.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
There is a lot of memeing in this party. Step back! There's a hurricane coming through.
Oh my. Even the cameras have been petrified.
Okay.
Now they're crashing down.
Shaking. Little shake it off action. Woo! Woo! What weapon is it? It's away. Double away. Okay. I had the time of my life.
Oh no, that was too much.
And we have a dead dragoon on the floor. And I swear, oh, it's the truth. And I owe it all to you. I have the time of my life. And more people are on the floor. Wait, how did Kotank die? Do we have a rage quit? Do we have a rage quit? Your Kotank just jumped off. Oh, maybe the Dragoon's DCing. Because he's still in the little thing. That might be what happened there. I haven't played Dawntrail yet, but good to hear the bangers are still coming. The music is awesome in these raid series, so they are red. Also, welcome over on YouTube, mate. And they are done. And they are done. Oh, the party exploded. Yo, Chiaki, did that person just break the party? Good to be here, man. Always happy to hop into FF streams. That's good to have you, man. I'm over on Twitch, so I am. It's probably a bit more active over on the Twitch. Actually, it definitely is more active because my YouTube is very, very quiet, so it is. But if you want to hang out in either place, feel free to do so, lad. Welcome on into the channel. Yeah, I stream actively on Twitch, and that's where most people come and follow and subscribe and stuff like that. Twitch clip. Wait, what's this here that you're liking? Your reaction was priceless to that. It's probably just me, like, confused and bemused at that, most likely. He did explode the party. Okay. Yo, Chiaki, you want to send me a tell? We can invite and try and do this one more time. I'm willing to give another one a go. But just one more. Just one more. Another party. Just one more. We'll give one more. We'll give one more an attempt. I think we can possibly clear it. I need to clear on the M7 for my ult. Satano again? What's Satano, Miss Dawn? If I may ask. Imagine you're trying to get loot. I'd offered a white mage for you, but I've got my clear already for the week. I actually don't know if I need the clear on my main... how many books do I have for this fight on my main? Let me see. God, my inventory is a bombshell. I actually technically could skip this if I wanted to. Jackie, do you need anything from M7? We're on different worlds. I'll throw a PF up and you can just jump into it then, sure. Recruit members. Private PF 6969, sure. Oh, yo, thanks for the follow, by the way, lad. Is it Gravebound? Thank you for the follow on Twitch, man. Welcome in. Feel free to introduce yourself, by the way, too. Had to dig up the old Twitch account. Oh, shit, are you the lad from over on YouTube? Hey, welcome in, man. Good to have you in the channel. Yay! New follower on Twitch. Feel free to subscribe to the YouTube too. I'm going to be doing both things at the same time, as you can see. Y'all appreciate that, man. Yeah, you can tell it's a little bit busier on the Twitch compared to the YouTube, unfortunately. We did, actually, guys, that reminds me. We did just today hit a big goal, though. Today, we got YouTube partner, lads. We had enough watch hours to get it. That's pretty cool. Here, let me do this here. And... Ponto makes up a song for the fight. I mean, it's not really making up. I'm just replacing Dirty Dancing, you know? Yay, congrats. Yay. We do have one more thing to hit on YouTube. So the way YouTube works, lads, is for like running ad revenue and stuff like that. So to be able to make money basically on YouTube, I need to make 4,000 watch hours over there. Currently, my watch hours are over 3,000. So we are 3/4 of the way to actually having enough hours. And we've only been live streaming on YouTube for the last month. So I will ask if you can afford to do this for me. If you can lurk on the YouTube stream when you can. Put some watch hours into it. Give it a little thumbs up and stuff. Helps me a lot and I would appreciate it. If you can't, understandable. If you can just at least give it a thumbs up to push it through the algorithm to make people watch it. Helps a lot. Oh, put my Dontrell playlist back on again, I guess. Yeah, 4K is the last one, so it is Q. Once we hit the 4K, don't have to do it anymore. Since you don't need gear, there's actually a 2 million Loot Master PF. Do you want to do M3 or do you want to skip and maybe do M4 instead? I'll do one of the two of them today. So whichever one you prefer. Does downloading VODs with YouTube Premium still count? Nah, because it has to be live streamed directly on the thing, unfortunately. I wish it would work like that, but nah, the way they make it work, lad. Thank you for asking, by the way, and thanks again for the follow. I do appreciate when we get new people coming in and following, especially from YouTube and stuff, man. Shows the YouTube's actually working. It's up to you. Let me have a quick look. I'll have a quick look at the search criteria for M7 and see if there's any parties that are worth giving one more attempt to, or if it's just better to skip right away. Yo, dude, Mystic, thanks for the Prime sub, man. And also, thank you for coming in to follow the channel today. I hope you've been enjoying everything with us so far, too. Let me have a quick look here, sure, for us Chiaki, and see what we can do. 3 million, Toxic Lock, Toxic, M2 taken. Interesting. I mean, I don't need anything. For 3 million, that's not bad. Why are they spending 3 million for this, though? Passenger need it? Nah. Reclear, TF lock, let us get it. Okay, let me have a quick look at M4. Or M8, sorry. There's nothing overly popping at the minute. 3 mil's 3 mil. Yeah, I think we'll do the 3 mil one, because there's nothing really popping in M4 in the M8. Sorry, keep calling it M4. Red mage, that. Okay, yeah, we'll join this. I love Ponto. He is a great streamer who is also cute, even though he ignores me now. I didn't ignore you. Quick question. What's up, Kev? What's your question, lad? Sorry, dude, I was looking at I can't read FF14 stuff and be able to read you guys at the same time, you silly billies. I do love you, though. I have a lot of fun in your stream. I have a lot of fun with you, sir. You're very cute. As is all of my chat, actually. I have a very, very cute chat. Chat abandoned. I'm not abandoning you. I spent 3 mil, only did it to gear my ult because I didn't want to lose out on reclears. Was that you, Nemu? Nemu, thank you for, well, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. For Penis Lover. Oh, sorry, Penis Lover. It's Penis. It's not actually penis. Penis Lover 69. If you're in chat right now, please say thank you for the gifted sub. Yay! He said it. We love Penis Lover in this channel. I love penis too. I know you do, Sushi. And that's why you're in my channel. All right, let's do this. Guys, thank you for behaving yourself, and thank you for not taking the bait. I don't know who gifted that sub. I'm assuming it was somebody who's trying to trigger a hype train, but I appreciate the fact that all of you are controlling yourself on not throwing any subs out today. Guys, today is a quiet day, okay? No acting up, no memeing, no degeneracy. We're going to get our raids cleared nice and quickly. I love pennies. I like pennies too. What's your favorite penny, Anonymous? Thank you for the gifted sub to I love pennies. Also, oh, never mind. I was going to say you can't proc that because 2 anonymous subbers are still the same person in this. Kyler, thank you very much for the gifted sub too. And that has now proc the train. Alright. Who's gifting all the penises? Who's gifting all the penises in my chat? I think it would be really funny if Ponto got gifted 100 subs. I think that would be absolutely hilarious, Odium. But unfortunately, I live in this place called reality, and there is nobody in this channel that is going to drop 100 gifted subs on me right now. But I do appreciate that there, and I do think it is very funny too. It was me. Boger, if it was you, I'm going to growl at you. How do you pronounce that last sub that got gifted?
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
I don't know. Who knows, man? Who knows?
Oh,
behold thine emperor's divine might. Ah! Let's do this. Give me seeds so I can be lazy. Give me seeds so I can be lazy. Give me seeds so I can be lazy. Love this game. This is my favorite video game. Absolutely my favorite game ever. Of any video games I've ever played. Love this game so much. Really? Dude, we almost fucking didn't have enough damage for that. Go for a merc party. I'm kind of worrying about this damage. Penny stream. Anonymous, thank you for the gift of sub to Penny stream. Guys, let the train die. No gifted subs. No bits. No acting up. Calm yourselves, okay? Calm yourselves. Where's my co-tank? Oh, he's over there. Raider has gone soft. Huh? What do you mean Raider has gone soft? I'll show you something soft. I hear trains. Wow. I do appreciate the subs, but you will keep your money in your pants. Having a nice quiet day. Right, guys? Who's here for the high-end Final Fantasy XIV content?
Oh, we should just rival fly.
The lack of damage? Oh, yeah, from earlier. Yeah, it was weird, man. I was surprised that stuff didn't get cleaved and killed. There was no damage downs on them. Strange.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Oh, my goodness. Mod check. I don't think we have any mods here right now. Because Normack's away to bed early. Because he can't watch his porn in peace, unfortunately for him. Ooh! Oh, I still get the fucking damage down. Alright. I hate this game. This game sucks. I want to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure instead. I see a Black Mage in endgame content. It's always has my approval. That's actually one of the lads from my Twitch chat who's in this group with me, who's on Black Mage. Chiaki, my actual mod, who can't obviously type at the minute because he's raiding, right? So, you know. You know. You know? You know. Right, he's gonna move. What about Dawn? Anonymous! Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to... Whoever that is, you're so fucking stupid. You're so fucking stupid. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Penis Guy. Guys, do we have a Penis Guy in chat? So fucking stupid, dude. Yay! Penis Guy! Whoa, poggies! I deal with children in this chat, I swear to God. I don't know what to do with you lot, honestly. I really don't. Penis Guy, me first. Dude, why do we have a level 3 train of penises? Alright, number? Or is it wall? Oh, for fuck's sake. Dude, what could I do there? I literally couldn't do anything. I literally had no space on the left side.
Is this the end?
Wait, what happened there? Did he just put it right in the middle? What in the Ilmeg is going on there? I love it. I don't have a clue what happened there. Anyway, it's fine. We go again. There was a spot, though. No. They're saying I had a spot? I didn't see a spot.
To take it outside, the brute abominator.
Like, I didn't. My number was taken and the corner was taken, no?
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
By the way, chat, stick around. We have some very exciting content to do after we're done with this fight. There wasn't a big spot, but there was one, yeah. Okay, alright. I will apologize if there actually was a real one I could have gone to.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
That was not me. That was a double out.
The challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Also, Jeff, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, dude. Oh, I think the guy's DCing. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, it makes more sense. If the guy's DC. This is my 5th attempt at a money party, and I'm tired of people memeing today. Tactical DC? Maybe. I don't think so, though. Yo, Jeff. My name is Jeff. Tell me a little bit about yourself, lad. If you happen to play FF14, what data center, what job, and... Okay. I can't get angry at that, because that's a resub. So I'm going to allow that one. Yay! It's no longer just a penis train. Yo, X-Wing Fighter dude, thank you for the fucking tier 3 sub. God, we love our tier 3s in this channel because that helps with the Partner Plus, and you know that too, which is why you do it. So thank you very much for that resub, lad. And also, happy 13 months. How you doing today? Now for the boss stare down. Ponto, how hard would it be to unsync P11? I would say you could probably kill it before Dark and Light, which is the only real mechanic of that fight, so probably not that hard. I think it would be pretty easy. Like, you still have to do some of the mechanics. There's stack and spread mechanics you have to do, and there's certain baiting, but if you know the fight, yeah, you should be able to get through it fairly quickly. There's only one real mechanic in that whole fight. It's like, woo, you know? No longer a penis train. I got here late, I guess. You did, lad. You know what, though? I think that the train's gonna die at level 4 anyway. What was the issue? I blinked before people were dead. Oh god, they're talking about what happened before. I'm just gonna ignore. Oops, my other party filled. I gotta go, guys. So, I do play 14. I was the scholar in your previous party when we did M1 and M2 and the M3S field. Your vibes are good. I remember liking you in the healer, actually, because you covered for us very well. I actually remember you. You know what? I like you. I remember we had some memes, but you were not one of the memes. Therefore, you're one of my favorites already. Welcome in, dude. And thank you very much for following. Letter of the Law should be easy to bypass, but for P11LS at least. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's like the only big wall in that fight now. I mean, that was the only wall in that fight in general. It's kind of a stand there and do nothing fight for the most part. But yeah, just there was like the Dark and Light shit. That was like the only thing you could really run into having a problem with people in that. Mr. New Chatter, do you approve of the dick train? Don't scare Jeff off. We like Jeff. Jeff's a good guy. Okay? Lads, why do you ask weird questions to the new people who come in? Hey guys, do we have any people who are not following at the minute? Is there any other new people in chat here? Hey guys, what's your opinion of penises? That's how you scare new people off. You're not gonna have a new person typing and being like, oh yeah, I love penis, it's great. You're just gonna make them run away, you silly billies. I'm following and I'm new. Drake, you're not new, and you are following, and I love you for that, but you're not new. Hello, Teo, you're also not new. Teo, you've been in this channel for over 4 years now. I don't think you can call yourself new at this point, lad. Jeff, embrace the penis train. Not literally, unless... I think I might like you, Grave. You know what, lads? I will say this to you, Grave. If you're, are you on phone or PC? If you're on PC, we have a lot of free emotes in the channel. I'm not sure if you use 7TV, but if you don't, you probably should. There's a link to it. PC all the way. Even if you're not subbed to the channel, this channel has a shit ton of emotes, over 500 for you to play with. So all you have to do is have the 7TV extension. And feel free to use it if you want to. That's what I would say. By the way, guys, talking about penises, I have something I need to tell all of you. So I would need all of you to listen to me right now and focus on my voice for the next 35 seconds. Lads, You know, I should probably stand up for this. Guys, there is something I need to show you. There is something very, very large and very important I need to show you. Guys, Luna, thank you for the resub. I love you. Happy 33 months, by the way. Guys, guess what? This is how you kill hype trains. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. I was trying to distract people from the hype train by talking about penis. However, the anonymous person was able to figure that out. And in doing so, they edged me. Excellent edging. That X Shark Clone Comply Outrage Cloud. If you guys are currently here, make sure you say thank you for the gifted subs. Yay! That's crazy. What, you don't like a good edging, Luna? I guess you're staying out of my DMs for sure. So that party broke apart then, eh, Chiaki? Glad that was worth the time, wasn't it? The timing of that too. Dude, it was so close. Dude, it was 2 seconds away from being dead on my side, you know that? Chiaki, I gotta be honest with you. 500k for Twine, everything else free for all. Eh. I want to have a look at M8. I'm so done with M7. I just want to look at M8 now. Let's have a look. Can you do range DPS or co-tank with me, Chiaki? I hear someone swapping jobs beside me constantly. Is it someone I know? Oh, there's East over there. It's him who's fucking changing jobs constantly too. This guy. Oh, you're already off the game? Okay, I'll just look for my own party then. With blackjack and hookers. There, I'll hop into this one then. Clear for one. Help us clear, please. Okay. I'll help a dude clear. Why not? I'll give them like an hour, and then after the hour, we'll do some react stuff, because I would like to react to some interesting content, so I would in like an hour, if people are down for it. Sounds desperate. What, the clear for one? Toxic, Renin, Lament, UV4. What's Lament UV4? I don't know what that is. By the way, Anonymous, I don't know who you are out there. But thank you very much for the gifted sub. Keep your money in your bloody pants. My hand, your ass are gonna meet. I think M8S might be my favorite Savage. I haven't done any Savage for too long, admittedly. It's a good fight. I think the second tier, the second half of it's a little bit boring compared to the first half, but it's definitely better than M4. What would be my favorite last fight from a raid tier I've done? Let me think. If I was to go through all of the ones I've done on content, probably turn 9 of Coils. Neil. Neil was really, really fun. I had a lot of fun with Neil. Trying to think if there's any other ones that would be above that. Neil was better than Twintanya. Bahamut was really cool, but when you cleared Neil, you felt like ripping your testicle hair off because you were so excited by the fact you had managed to clear the fucking thing when it first came out. That was a really hard fight. I didn't do the Alexander tier when it was current, and I only eye leveled one fight of the Omega tier. I did eye level Titan. That was a fun one, actually. E4S was pretty good. E8 was... I never really got to do that properly, so I can't really count that. E12S was also pretty good too. P4 was better than P8 and P12 in Pandemonium for me, because the second phase of Pandemonium, 8 and 12 are both shit, in my opinion. Whereas at least the second phase of P4 actually maintains some interest. No, the train's gonna die, Kirby. No one's touching it. Is this better than P8? Nemu! Okay, there's two. Nemu, why would you do that? Nemu, why are you gifting me subs? I'm not even a hot tub streamer. I don't even have big titties. Hello? Do you see these jiggling when I move? They move a little bit, actually. That's because I've been working at the chest recently. But anyway, Nemu, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Yachu, Yarg, Genova, Hexity, and Leonis. If you're currently here, please say thank you for the gifted subs you may have received from Nemu. Fucking stop that. I'm gonna end you. Who said you're allowed to give subs on a day like this? It's Wednesday. It's meant to be a quiet day. Get effed, Ponto. Hi, Blue. Blue, did you shower today? You smell good. How you doing, love? Welcome in. I did love P4 and P5 as well. P5 was good. P5 was a very good first fight of a raid tier. Probably the best fight in Pandemonium's raid tier for a first fight, because P1 was a baby fight, obviously, to get people into it, and P9 was dog shit. I don't care what people say. Some people say they like speed killing P9. P9 was a boring fight. I did not like it. P5 though was fun. I like P5. What else did they? It was good. Like if we're talking non-final fights of a Savage tier, you know what? P10S was really surprisingly good, because that raid tier at the very end of Endwalker was pretty bad. Because P9 was meh, P11 was boring, and P12 was good for the first phase, terrible for the second phase. P10 was really good, actually, though. P11S. P11S was a bad copy of E11S. P11S was a standstill for the majority of the fight. It was kind of boring, so it was for me. I thought the music was great. Like, I thought the thematics and all were great, but mechanically it was boring, so it was. It was like a dumbed down version of E11. Yeah, P11 was a dull fight. Yeah, I didn't like that one too much. But I also think that, obviously, when it comes to a lot of these fights as well, it depends when you went in and actually did them for the first time, because some people, that might be their first raid tier. And sometimes when you're doing a fight, like doing a high difficult fight, or higher difficulty fight than what you're used to, that skewers your opinion of it. For example, I remember taking Hannah in to do Eden Savage before she got into do Pandemonium, and I remember her loving E9 and E10, even though I did not like E10. The Shadow Dog, I was not a big fan of, because it was kind of boring until the end of it, but she enjoyed that, you know? Yeah, if I was to actually like count what was my favorite phase of a fight, the first phase of P8 was really good. That was actually really fun to do. Lots of movement, lots of snappiness. But yeah. Oh shit. Hi, Jade. Hello, young lady. Guys, behave yourself. It's my stepsis. She's in the channel. Hi, love. How you doing? Jade had the end stream. She's off to eat LA. She's off to eat an entire city. I could believe that. She likes to devour things. Yo, dudes, what's up? Wagwan Madrilla. What the heck? Welcome in, dudes. Yo, guys, go follow Jade in my channel. If you do not know Jade, Jade is a friend of the channel. She has very nice elbows. Yeah, just her elbows. That's the only thing I ever look at when I'm looking at her. Can't believe I got called a big back before I left.
It's not easy standing this long. I will move in any way.
You cosplaying?
Unless the packet.
I've never seen you cosplay before.
How do you think I can force my press against LA? Sometimes I'm worried something you myself. You basically.
Wow, who the hell would call Jade a big back? That's crazy, comms. Sometimes do. It's good, good cosplay, man. Yo, guys, go give her a follow. She has very nice elbows, like I said, and I call her the stepsis. Yo, welcome in, dudes. For anyone who doesn't know me, my name's Ponto. I play a lot of video games, and I do yap too, but I'll never yap as much as that girl does. That girl talks for 5 hours straight, non-stop. I don't know how she does it. I play a lot of FF14. I play other video games and stuff too. I like nice walks on the beach, and I like to hold people's hands. How you doing today, boys? W Stepsis. She honestly, on a real note, I love Jade, so I do. A lot of love for Jade. Very big friend of the channel. And again, one more shout out. I just have things to say. You know what? I respect that. You know, some people always ask me, Jade, will I ever be interested in doing
Joe's
like...
making me finish. That's...
Huh? Making you finish, eh? Would you like to elaborate on that further? I wish someone would make me finish. Chill, man. Anyway, yo, love. How's LA been, by the way? I'm assuming you're gonna be popping off soon. Thank you for the hype train, by the way, lads. Jade, they're doing that thing again where I tell them no, but they say yes. You know, no consent and stuff like that. Procking hype trains and all that lovely business. Fun and hot. Dude, it's been fucking hot in the UK too. Last week, down where you're probably, it was probably about 35 Celsius for where your place would have been. In Ireland, it was fucking 30, 31. What the fuck's going on? Your team lost a true legend, Jota, my guy. Yeah, I know. That was a fucking horrible thing, to be honest with you. So it was, Tyler. I don't talk about it because it's just fucking depressing to think about, honestly, man. What a fucking horrible way to. Anyway, were the potatoes safe? Should I ban Silent? I'm thinking about it. Nah, I'll let him stay for now. It's fine. I was just about to say that. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Where are you from? Are you American? Go eat a cheeseburger. Sorry. But go eat a cheeseburger, okay? Which potatoes? Look, we want to do stereotypes up in here. Let me know what country you're from. I'll pull out some stereotypes. Oi, bruv, allow it, fam. Are you English, lad? Ooh. A lot to make fun of you for. I could say Brexit. Jesus. Anyway, put the car bomb down. You can't even get that right as a petrol bomb, dude. We don't do car bombs here. You silly. This guy. If you're gonna tell history, tell the right history, you silly fucker. My goodness. Belfast, Ireland. Teo. It's Northern Ireland. Ireland is a Republic of Ireland. That's where Dublin is, lad. If you're going to try and pretend to be from somewhere, Teo, you should at least know the geography behind it. You know what I mean? Nibble, nibble, did I get you with that one? A little bit. Anyway, guys, welcome in, dudes. Good to have you here. If you are new, please feel free to consider following the channel. I generally play FF14, but when we're not doing the raids, which we're kind of waiting for a party to fill at the minute, I usually sit here and shoot the shit with lads. We just chat random things. We talk about games we're playing at the minute. We talk about random stuff too. We were talking about snacks actually earlier. And actually we were talking about Americans having shit chocolate. And I was talking about how if I were to rank Oreos in like a tier list of snacks, Oreos would be fucking F tier for absolute fucking shite. Which some people in chat did not agree with, obviously. American chocolate's terrible. It's chalky. Did you migrate from WoW to 14? No, actually, I was, my story of 14 goes all the way back to 2013. I used to play a game with my ex called FF11. So it was the previous MMO before 14 came out. And we played with a couple of friends, and her and all the other guys wanted me to jump into 14 with them because I was the tank in 11 for them. So I jumped into 14, and guess what? I ended up being the tank there. Played that game for a bit. We broke up, but we still played together because we were still friends after the breakup. Then I got busy with IRL with my last year of university, studying, working at the same time, so I didn't have time for 14. So I took like a 6-year break, came back during COVID, and I've been playing since then because that's when I started streaming. FF Final Fantasy enjoyer, I'm fathomably based. I tried 14, I was immediately greeted by a furry and uninstalled that week. You know, Jade actually has a 14 account too. She initially was like, oh, this is just a furry game. But then she realized that she can make her character look cute, and she was able to get past that. But we don't get to play a whole lot recently, because obviously she's living in America right now. Well, she's not living, but you know what I mean. She basically fucking lives there for like a month and a half at a time. Shock, horror, furry is furry. You know, my character is the furry race. But dude, look how fucking badass he looks, man. Come on. This armor is glowing. He's a white lion with the... Anyway, I'm not a furry. I just look badass. That's all. Never beating those allegations. Pretty good though, isn't it? Nah, you look sick to be fair. No, it's cool armor, so it is, man. Yeah, there is furry race people in the game though. There is a female version of this race I play. And let me just tell you, some people don't leave much to the imagination with that race, so they don't. 1 second, sorry, I heard my door knocking. 1 sec. Sorry, I live alone. I just go check what this is. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, I thought someone knocked my door, but nobody was there. It's weird. Someone knocking at this time of night, jog on. I thought it could have been my aunt and uncle. They have been asking me for equipment to cut their own grass, so I thought it was maybe them. I kind of live out in the middle of nowhere, so people out here where I am like doing things in the middle of the night. At this time of night, yeah. They don't have any time during the day. He works a weird shift, so the only time they get to do anything's at night, actually. Subway girl, a guy worried about you? Yeah, all right, buddy. Okay, there, big lad. Yeah, welcome in, though, dude. It's good to see you up in chat, man. Thanks again for the raid again, if Jade's still about. I'm sure she's popped away to eat a burger or something like that there, but hey, all good. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. A white lion with the Kia check marks. It does look good though. I've honestly thought it looked kind of dull without the wee check marks on his face, so that's actually why I added them. Because I initially had him without that, but I thought it looked kind of boring, so I added that after the fact. I was like, you know what? I kind of vibe with this. I kind of like the look. You've not been ordering Subway recently? I think I had one. I've only had one Subway this month. And I ordered it because I didn't have any time to get breakfast, because I would have had to leave the house and do my shopping for it. Oh, we're going to do some raiding. Was chat being the one that knocked? Well, why didn't they stick around? They could have came in and cuddled me. My goodness. Alright, we're about to do a raid, by the way, for the guys who just came in. And again, guys, thank you so much for coming through. Feel free to follow and hang out in the channel if you would like to. Time to climb in the ring. Do I do it in English or Japanese? What do you think? I'm trying to decide. I like his English voice, but I also like the oh my god that they do in Japanese. I'm from Glengariff, Ireland. I can come cuddle. You're not from Ireland though. You live in America, don't you? I'll never get tired of this super smart, so smart, awesome song. It's a pretty good song, I know. I feel like if you don't do it in English, you'll make Dawn cry. Dawn's not even watching me right now. She's busy eating chicken nuggets. I know. Because I had to do my own shoutouts.
Let's begin, shall we?
Alright, let's go. In the ring.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
Good night, Bongo and chat. Yo, have a good one, Booger. Thanks for coming through to hang out, big lad. I'll see you soon, okay? How did I do Emmy again? Oh, she is here. So she didn't do the shout out because she was a rebel. I see how it is. Stone out. I see.
I wonder if you can
Also, I did the
up.
command one for you. Oh, that's so nice of you.
Such speed, it's as if there's
Okay, that was revolutionary, right? I think it was revolutionary anyway. It's racing. I saw nobody moving, so I didn't bother moving. Put a shake on here for the extra AoE damage. Time for the hardest, unironically, mechanic of this whole fight for me. Doing Fereng Decay with 190 ping.
The
Fucking
wind
hate it.
answers my call.
Counterclockwise. Move. Move, buddy. Move, move, move. Thank you.
The challenger's down.
Oh, got a dead healer. This could be bad.
The challenger rises again. Can
I mean,
they turn this
technically,
around?
doable, maybe. How'd that healer die?
No, that was too much for
Oh
the challenger.
no! Goodbye! Hello, Pap. What's up, dude? Yeah, Jade got rid of his. Instead of being able to look at a big boob streamer, you get to look at me. Obviously, a big upgrade, right? What's up, Diddy? Are you? She's gonna kill me one day, I swear to God. I have a lot of love for Jade, so I do. Her and me have had a couple of chats off stream.
Let's
Good
begin,
laughs.
shall we?
Where's the hot tub?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
You know, you say that as a joke. I used to have a hot tub. I've actually done a hot tub stream as well. Maybe an upgrade? Hi, Eurosap. Yo, good morning, mate. How you doing? Inside and stay. Cool.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent chasing. Chasing.
Such speed, it's as if there's a
I love Imminent because I can just big fucking chill on this one. Hot tub while FF14ing. I mean, I'd be kind of down for it, so it's just I sold my hot tub. Yeah, I had to get rid of it because I'm obviously moving out, right? Checking here. Alright, Fereng Decay, version 2. This time cleaner? Maybe? Better? Possibly? We'll see.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise this time. I moved too soon, or he didn't move at all.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I don't think he moved at all there. Well, you ever get the feeling that this could end up being messy? He got rid of his hot tub before he showed us. People in my chat have seen me in the hot tub. I just literally said that. I was in the tub with Russ, actually, so I was for one stream.
Let's begin, shall we?
If you were not there for it, that's too fucking bad.
In his own lair.
Another why someone's going to leave the party. It's always the way. Probably. I mean, if we're not able to get past Fereng Decay cleanly, it doesn't leave me with a lot of hope for the Phase 2. Away. Fangs.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary. At the
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Is there a VOD of this somewhere? No, because I would not save a VOD. I actually had that. You know what? I just remembered. I actually had to hide the VOD after I did the hot tub stream, because there was a point during that stream that where I showed my feet, and someone within 30 seconds made 3 different clips of it, which I had to end up deleting. This is why you don't get nice things clockwise. Bro, give me some fucking space here, man. What the frig? Jesus. All right. All right. Taver. There's A. Reprisal late, so it covers the last AoE after the fact. Wait, why is he evoking now? Oh, it's because they're... Wait, no. Wait, why is he evoking now? I need to do the invuln. Hello? Why is he trying to do the invuln over me? That's a weird one. The fuck was the Dark Knight evoking me for?
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Really weird.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in
Why did he
surprising
evoke
ways.
that? Maybe it was a fat finger. I don't think it was.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1. I was supposed to living dead. What? Why would he do? I'm so confused why that guy did that. Anyway, it doesn't matter. He's typing in my party chat, being like, I was supposed to living dead there. Dude, off tank does the second buster, not that one. What's he playing at?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've
Alright,
scarcely
towards the
begun.
earth. Might have been an accidental vote. No, I thought so too, but no, it definitely wasn't an accidental vote. He made that clear, so he did. I don't know what PFC's been in, but that is not normal nor standard. I mean, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day, but I was just really confused by why he was doing that. We go here. Alright. Cool. Bring them both together. I'm gonna turn my tank stance off here so he can take the heal off me.
Bear my biting wings.
I'm gonna reprisal that.
Still you stand. How delightful. The
I was
earth is
really
mine
confused
to
why that
command.
vote there. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
A pack of wolves.
Where are we going? Here. This is me. This is who I was meant to be. Oh shit, I need to move this here. Revolutionary? Oh, I missed a GCD there. Alex. Here. Sad days. Sad days. 20%? Should be alright. All right, last mechanic, and then we get to see phase 2. This side. Stay. This side and stay. 1, 2. Go out, be safe. Go out. It's inside pairs. Cool. 11%. Are we gonna be okay? Should be okay, right? Reprisal. Yeah, there's one more burst window. Should be fine. We have LB, I guess, if we need it. 4%. What's the opinion, chat? I don't know, actually. This is the last burst out of the way. 2%, 1.3, 0.7. I should have held. Okay. Lads, lock in. It's time for phase 2.
Fenrir's unbound might.
All right. All right.
Egads, the rings be destroyed and they fallen below.
Okay. Opinion, boys. Do we kill the boss or no? I think we have a solid chance.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
I think yes. I hope so.
Floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
But
Now I fight with everything I have.
Reprisal.
Prepare yourself. There's no escape. Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Win by.
I will rent all asunder.
This side. Inside. Okay, I see a damage down on a samurai there. But I don't think it's a big deal. At least I don't think it's a big deal here. Okay. Need to be at this.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Okay.
Dodge this if you can.
All right. Locking in. Let me keep an eye out here.
The power of wit unleashed.
I go back. Go. Yo, Riz, pay for the resub, dude. Appreciate it, man. Healing myself. Dude, what the fuck is going on with my health?
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Ooh, I don't know what's going on with the healers there.
Come. You cannot escape from the wolf.
Okay, sides in. Sides in. Sides. In. Which means out for the next one. Respect it. In. Oh, we got some memeing. I don't know. Huh? Okay, well,
Oh
yeah.
no, that was too much for the challenger.
What's up, man? How you doing, Riz? Oh, that's unfortunate. Some sussy stuff going on there. During those melee hits, and was still getting dangerously low. I knew Ponto's name looked familiar. Hello, Colors. How you doing? Wait, Colors, are you in the script with us too? What's up, man? How are you? I was a ninja. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, big lad. I've gotta be honest. I was rolling both Rampart and Bloodwedding during that bit, and both me and the co-tank were getting low. I don't know what mitts he was holding for it, but I was rolling Rampart during it because it's a 20 seconds, which covers basically the entire mechanic. Yeah, I'm not too sure what happened there. Anyway, go again. It's fine. I've been fine with the kidney stone, so fantastic. I hope you're doing okay, big lad. Feel better soon. You died from the melee hit right after the co-tank died there, eh?
Let's begin, shall we?
Dude, for some reason, the Dark Knight, my off-tank, wants to eat the first buster there. He like evoked it, and then I evoked it off him, and then he typed in party chat, I'm meant to use Living Dead there. I have never seen a Dark Knight want to eat the first buster during that mechanic. I mean, it doesn't matter at the end of the day either way, but I was really confused when he did it. Away.
There.
Racing!
I wonder if you can keep up.
Good to see you though, lad. We're doing well. Revolutionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
A directly north. Cool. Alright, okay. I kind of wanted to react to the Guild Wars 2 stuff, so I did today. Maybe I'll react to it tomorrow, though, if this is going late. We'll see what happens.
The wind.
Did you know that your co-tank is the main character? Oh, fair. Oh, I almost stepped my toes in the dirty water there. Nerve. Did you know you're the main character of my heart? The reprisal, and we're cooking. Aw, I know, it's not nice. It's quite cute. Don't worry, Potato, you're the side piece. That I'm free. This is me. This is who I was meant to be. No thank you? What do you mean no thank you, you bitch? You don't like the sound of that?
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
It's because my boobs aren't big enough for you. You like big breasticles, don't you?
Fly true.
1 and 3. 1. I don't support cheating in any way. Oh, do you have a lady? Ooh, I didn't know that. Congratulations, young man. Come on.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely
Towards
begun.
the earth? No, but you're not cheating. Huh? What are you talking about? I don't have a partner, lad. Okay, this way. Come on. Come on. Oh, you're talking about me and Nerve. Never mind. I was like, what's he talking about? Look, it's Leah, okay? I'm tired. Be nice. Move, 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 move. Okay. I'm edging. I'm edging. Oh, I edged so hard there. I don't know about you lot, but I love a good edge.
Bear my biting wings.
Surprise all this. I'm gonna do that, I'll do that, I'll do that, I'll do that. And we're bursting again. Forgot what you said 1 minute ago. Sorry, when I'm raiding, dude, I'm so locked in that I forget things sometimes.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to
Actually, wait,
command.
Potato, you said you're unsubbing from the game at the minute. Did you end up not clearing the raid tier, or did you end up getting the clear eventually?
Pack of wolves.
Stacking. Here. Evolutionary. Away. Bad. Don't read it. Okay. I didn't even start saving. I lost motivation for it. Aw. It's a fun fight, dude. You should definitely give it a go. I really enjoyed... I really enjoyed this raid tier, man. Honestly, like, really fucking good quality raid tier. The game's just not fun for me at the minute. That's fair. Oh, fuck. I moved too quickly. I took a damage down. Inside. Thanks not having damage up for this part isn't going to make a big deal. It's better than having a weakened melee that we had earlier. A bang crown. It's okay. Mistakes happen. This is me. I don't want to press any more buttons because I really want to go in with 500 with my enough charge. Yeah, okay.
No, I will not lose.
I will not
I
lose.
need more power. Fenrir's unbound might.
Phase 2. At least they're clean. I'll say that. The script's pretty clean until Phase 2.
Yes, the rings be destroyed and they fall below.
I wonder who would have forgot about the wolf heads after the rain. Wouldn't be me. It's fine. Dawn, who's more attractive, the first phase or the second phase?
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Ooh, spicy.
There's no escape. Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Lit. Blood wedding?
I will rent all asunder.
Be inside, be inside. Oh, actually, wait, that's another mechanic, isn't it? The seed. Dude, I almost forgot what mechanic I was on. Cool. Alright, this is where I use Rampart. This is where I use Rampart. Okay.
The power of wind unleashed.
Dude, we are having it so fucking easy right now. Alright, healing looks a lot better this time. Let's wait on the teleporter. Alright, yeah, it's much better. Alright, lock in, lads! Oh, also mods, I have a bot over on YouTube.
You cannot escape from the wolf.
Inside, outside. Inside, outside, inside, donuts. Inside. Outside. All the way out. Inside. Donuts. This side. Wait, not donut? Oh, shit. Well, fuck me in the ass. Oh, well, it's okay. Man, I misread that. Terrible. Oh.
The challenger's down.
Yo.
Is this the end?
I mean, it's still recoverable.
The challenger
Heal myself.
rises again. Can they turn this around?
Go here.
Back at you.
We in here. I can get my ass kicked here. Teleport.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Okay, well.
I will draw upon my own to defeat you.
Goodbye. Did you need those guys? What happened at the end there? I actually don't know. I saw both healers, I think, died at the same time, right? My bad, I was supposed to stay, but I moved. Oh, well, we lost the code tank. Well, tis what it is. That's not even that bad. Two pretty clean pulls into phase 2. I've seen worse PFs than that, let me tell you. Well, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. You know what, guys? I'm gonna hop out of this party because we're gonna do some reacting instead, okay? I'm gonna hop out. Good luck. Yeah, we're gonna do some reacts, guys. He's gross, that's why you kill him with fire. Guild Wars 2 react? Yes. And that reminds me, I need to change my title, actually. Bear with me. What's a good clickbait title, lads? I need a clickbait title. FF14 veteran trying GW2 first time. We're gonna completely clickbait like fuck. You'll be calling me Just Rust by the time I'm done with this. Copy. I'm telling. Do it. I don't give a fuck. All right, so. All right. And also, there's people that are looking for the drops at the minute anyway, so this is actually a good thing at both times. Okay. Listen up. We're gonna do some reacting real quick, lads. We're doing some reacting. Maybe instead of viewing, instead of trying. Huh? What's that? What's that, Dom? Oh. No, I mean, we're still trying it, so we are. I just want to see what some of the stuff's all about with it. Okay, so let me get the thing up. Yeah, there's drops on at the minute for Guild Wars 2, which, you know, it's kind of nice. All right, guys, so lads, ladies, we're going to do a quick react here. There is some interesting stuff that has came out there recently about Guild Wars 2, and I want to see if I end up liking the game or not. I have a question, guys. I have a question. How many, is anyone in my chat play Guild Wars 2? Do we have anybody in here who plays the game? Like anyone who's actively currently playing the game right now? I played it. Don't get the Steam client for it. I downloaded Steam, but I didn't buy the full game. Why? What's wrong with Steam for Guild Wars 2? Because I kind of want to use controller on it, and it has like pre-made controller setups on Steam, so it does, which is kind of nice for me. I just started the game. Hey, I'm also playing Guild Wars 2. Hey, cool. Got a couple of lads in chat who are actually looking to play at them. So, I'm going to react to some stuff regarding Guild Wars 2. I'm looking to start it this week. But we are going to, actually maybe it's better I do this, because I think I'm cutting off the screen. Yeah, I am a little bit. Here, give me a sec. Window capture 2. Here, there we go. It makes purchases complicated for the game. Oh, really? In which way does it make it complicated for the game, if it's okay to ask? I'm intrigued. I want to know. There we go. So, this trailer dropped yesterday for Guild Wars 2. I've never played the game, but a lot of people in the past have told me I should try it. So I would like to watch it with you lot, and then I'm going to ask a couple questions about it after the fact, okay? Let's have a little look.
Whatever the Inquest are searching for, we need to find it first.
These fools have no idea the power that's buried here. The ley energies on Castora flow in abundance.
I like the aesthetic of it so far.
Is vicious. Finding the future requires exceptional vision. We will use every tool at our disposal.
Question.
The future requires.
I need to show. I have a question about something I just saw there. Are those little things a race?
Exceptional vision.
Like that little thing, is that a race in the game? Yes. The hell is that? I play as one of those. There's a lot of them in there's a lot to the open world of that game as well. Interesting. Okay. Okay. They're the Lalafels of Guild Wars 2. Are they the only small race in the game? Yeah, Ashura see Lalafell, but more evil. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Lalafells who live too close to a nuclear power plant. Yeah, that face is wild looking, dude. Whoa, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 1 second. I noticed one other thing. Yo, does this game have a boob slider or what? Holy shit, look at the girl in the middle. All right. Oh, Ponto, you're playing Guild Wars 2. Oh, James, sorry, you came in at a time where I just noticed something. Look, I love FF14, but let's just say the sliders are not the biggest. Not a grievance against it, but, you know. I love Guild Wars 2 so much. Wait, James, you play Guild Wars 2? Yeah, I haven't played it before, man. So there's a lot of hype around this game at the minute. A lot of people are talking about the most current expansion coming out for it. And it has me kind of wanting to try it out for the first time. I mostly just play FF14, obviously, as you know. FF14 needs an ass slider. Dude, it kills me. Can I be honest with you, James? I love 14, but the fact that all the butts in that game look like breadboards, it kills me so much. I'm not looking for like a Brazilian, but like just a little something. Actually, that's a question. Guys, is there a butt slider in Guild Wars 2? Is there an actual butt slider in this game? I'm hyped for the new Elite specs. Nah, there's not. Oh. Do they at least have more of a butt, at least? Butt slider and more slider for boobs, just saying. 6 choices. Some of them have a rear on it, though. They have a bit more butt, though. Okay. It's better, at least. It doesn't need to be like... I don't need, like, Nicki Minaj back there, you know what I mean? But just a little something, something. Just a little something, something. Let me keep looking at this.
We will use every tool at our disposal.
I like the areas. Like, the aesthetic of the areas look really cool. That's actually really cool looking, too. Like a robot dinosaur looking thing. Okay. Seems like a short trailer, because... Visions of Eternity. The pricing's not bad. Oh, wait. Okay. 1 level 80 booster. 1 shared inventory slot. A plumed Commodore's hat skin. Okay. And chromatic resin weapon skin choice box. What's the difference between that and that? Okay. 1 identity repair kit. Castoran tentacled skimmer. I don't know what that is. Fairy dust gathering tools. Okay. Interesting. That image convinced me to try the game out. A little rat goblin with an army of mechanized dinosaurs. Yeah, the dinosaurs look cool. Are those like a mount, or are they in the game already at the minute? There's no sub fee to Guild Wars 2, which is nice. That's another thing I will say. The fact that you don't have to pay every single month to play it, it means that... Because obviously, like, a lot of us here currently in chat play Final Fantasy 14, right? So you pay a subscription in this game. Well, in the 14, I should say. So... I kind of been wanting to bounce around 2 or 3 different games, but I just hate the idea of paying for an extra sub. So it's kind of nice this doesn't actually have a sub attached to it, you know? Riz, why would you say that? Also, Guild Wars do exploration so good. That's one other big thing in FF14 it currently lacks right now. I love the aesthetic of the open worlds in FF14. But I feel like there's just a lack of things to do in the open world. Like, everything's kind of locked behind instances. Like, a dungeon is instanced, a raid is instanced. There isn't really enough things to go out and do in the open world. Like, I come from an older era of MMOs, like Final Fantasy XI, for example. And you were doing constantly things out in the open world, going past people, waiting for people to finish off with something so you can jump ahead of them and stuff like that. I feel like that's something modern MMOs really miss out on. Open world is so dead, and I hate that so much. That's the thing, dude. There's so much potential for them to use it in 14. They just don't. So I've heard that open world in this game is very, very good. So I'm very intrigued at seeing how it's kind of used. The random jump puzzles are excellent. Oh yeah, I've heard there's jump puzzles and stuff in this game too. Yeah, I heard about that. Would you say the jump puzzles in Guild Wars 2 are harder than the jump puzzles in 14 that we have? The exploration does feel really good. I've been doing is just exploring the world, finding waypoints and doing random boss fights, and similar to Fates, and surprising thing is that I actually see other players in it too. Okay. I would say they're satisfying and more rewarding in Guild Wars 2. Is there... Okay, so let me actually open another video up regarding this, because a friend of mine who's been trying to get me into Guild Wars 2 for a while, and they've been trying to sell me on it, so they have... Let me find the video. Where's the one that they wanted me to check out? There we go. Is this it? No, that's not it. Bear with me a sec. Let me see if I can find it. Best Beginner's Guide, 6 days ago. We can look at this. We can talk about it. Sure. Okay. The exploration does feel really good. All I've been doing is just exploring the world, finding waypoints and doing random boss fights similar to Fates. And surprising thing is that I actually see other players doing them too. I would say that they are satisfying and more rewarding though. Some are, they have the choice of tiers. If you'd like a zone progress with exploring and stuff, do you know what region you're going to be playing on? So I have another question regarding that. So you guys know I play both a North American and European data center in 14. Where should I play on Guild Wars? Should I play in the European region, the North American region? Also, are worlds restricted to only playing in one single place? Holy Guild Wars 2. Yeah, no, I'm looking to start Guild Wars 2, so I am rude. I'm looking at some videos regarding it, so I am at the minute. Depends when you're looking to play. My normal stream times. So like 2 p.m. UK time to 1 a.m. in the morning UK time. It's going to be a big swing because I do early streams and late streams. That's kind of why I wanted to know if I could play in both regions. Because I play on NA at the minute in FF14 and EU. Play on North America so I can play with you. You have to choose only one of them. Wait, I can't create two separate characters then? One of them's on NA and one of them's on EU? And just have like an alt? No? No? Really? You can't do that as Peanut playing Guild Wars 2? Rude. I'm going to get a lot of the guys to play Guild Wars 2 if they're not already playing, because I want to get a bunch of lads into this to play with us. The new expansion and all the things they're looking to add to the game on top of what's already there at the minute has me very, very interested in trying it out. And I think it would be a lot of fun to bring into chat with people. Also, it means we can meet some new friends, you know? I'm all for the B team, EU team. Chat is mostly NA, but it's possible Guild Wars 2 players here is not as stacked. I'm so hyped. Play on the NA, I'll participate. Let me do a quick poll for the guys who are currently in Twitch chat right now. We can make out with new friends. I mean, we can if you want to. Let me do a poll. Where do I play GW2? NA? EU? 2-minute poll. Boom. Vote. Go. Give me your input. I want to know. Which region would you guys say? European area or North America? Okay. Yo, Europeans, I know there's a couple of Europeans who are probably asleep since it's 1 a.m. in the morning. We got 18 people on NA and 7 on the EU, though. Jesus. Europeans, cack you. Reaper, lad, don't worry. Wait, are you from a European region in this game? Also, welcome in the chat, by the way. Feel free to follow, man. I'm going to be looking to start this game, actually, this week. I think I'm going to start the game tomorrow, guys. I want to do a bit of research today. I poked Lara and asked her a few questions regarding Guild Wars 2, which I'm waiting for her to come back to me with a little answer on. But yeah, I'm kind of intrigued. I'm just awake because I'm stupid, actually. Guys, if you haven't voted on the poll, it's up there at the top. 18 on NA at the minute, 7 on EU. It's 2 o'clock in EU, so probably not the best time to do the poll at the minute as well. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I'll do a separate poll tomorrow. That's kind of weird, though, isn't it? So I can't swap between NA and EU freely then? No? Ponto, check the general Discord at the minute. Why, what's up? Ooh, game looks pretty. Yeah, game looks really nice. I like the fact that the interface is quite streamlined and simple as well. Does anyone play Guild Wars 2 with a controller in chat out of interest? That's like a world boss. That's cool looking, dude. I like that. Hi, Sadie. Unless you pay up for it. I mean, I don't mind paying for it. It's just, you need a separate account for both regions. Is it easy to make 2 separate accounts for 2 different regions? Like, I don't mind. Why don't I see the poll? Oh, it's gone now, so it is, lad. Yeah, just end it there now. You also might not have seen it behind the ads there that are coming up in about 10 minutes. Oh, wait, you guys won't see that. It's in mod view. Never mind. Hi, Panics. You're not new, sir. Stop that. Yeah, welcome in, Reaper. Tell us a little bit about yourself, man. I'm assuming you mainly play Guild Wars 2? Okay. So I'm going to look at this video. Top settings for new players are actually... maybe that's not what I want to find information on. I don't know if that's the video, actually. I kind of want something a little bit more brief. New player Guild Wars 2. Let me see. What's the best video that's came out recently? Best Beginner's Guide to Guild Wars 2 in 2025. There's one video which is 20 minutes long and one that's 17. If you follow these, I'm going to follow this one. Maybe like playable classes. That would be kind of interesting, yeah. Here, I'll have a look at this. Let's have a little watch.
Steps that I'll give you, you will start off your Guild Wars 2 journey better than most people, and this will help your account a lot. Hello guys, welcome to the channel. In this video I'll take my last 6 years of experience in Guild Wars 2 and I'll try to condense it into these important tips that
wait.
Guild Wars 2.
You have played this character 2,700 hours, what is 3,600 hours in days? Let me do some quick math here. Wow, look, a feature that we need a mod for in FF14. No comment. 150 days. Oh, that's not that bad. Dude, in FF11, I had over 1,000 days in that game. Yeah, it's 148 days. I used to play with controller, but it's a bit fitty to set up. You can go through Steam or use a third-party tool for a cross-hotbar, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I saw that on Steam they have like other presets that you can apply to your ability to play the game, but I just wonder how good they are, you know?
And I'll try to condense it into these important tips that I'll give to you. What I wish my past self did when I started out on
also, by the way, how many races does this game have?
In Guild Wars 2. There was recently a sale on expansions and I decided to make a new account for financial reasons. Oh well, it's more gold for my main account. Now, without further talk, let's start. You will have to pick a server.
So some people actually buy different region, buy the expansion for 2 separate accounts then. It has a Rothgar race, human, non-furry, veggie, and gremlin.
you want. This isn't really relevant in
Okay.
PvE or structured PvP. These are just your
Character
teams
creation.
in this siege
Okay.
PvP game mode known as World.
Wait, you could be a
War, where
vegetable?
3 servers play
The
against
fuck?
each other. Unless you have friends on certain servers, don't worry about this and pick any.
Yo,
You'll be able.
question. If I choose one American server, so let's say I choose an American server, are you able to travel to different worlds within that region? So let's say, for example, on this list, they have, I don't know, Henge of Danavy or whatever that is. And then there's also Boral's Pass, I think that is. The server itself doesn't matter. It's a mega server. You can play with all Americans. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't matter then. So it doesn't matter where I choose. It's just regions that matter. So it's kind of like 14, except a little different in a few ways. Server is only about PvP. Oh, shit. Is PvP like a really popular thing in Guild Wars 2? Or like not really? For anyone who plays it a lot. Yeah, it is. So I'm not a big PvP guy, but maybe if it wasn't so finicky, because 14's PvP is obviously not the best, right? But maybe if it isn't as finicky, I might be more interested in it. Yeah, let me keep playing, by the way.
To see everyone on the European server, for example, or whatever area you're at. Now, the real first step into success in this game is picking Sylvari as your race. Wait, I'm joking. This is totally on preference. Pick whatever race you are.
What's the Sylvari?
Wait, I'm joking. This is totally on preference.
Wait, is that the vegetable race, the one at the end? Why do they look kind of hot? Yo, the female thing looks kind of hot, dude. Yeah, I gotta be honest with you. She might be a vegetable. I'll take a bite of her. Do all the races have both male and female options, or are some of the races male only or female only? I did pick that the first time I made a character, actually. Yes. Yeah, okay. Ponto wants to water that plant. Fuck, you're right, I do. Let me keep watching.
Picking Sylvari as your race. Wait, I'm joking.
Oh, actually, shit. I forgot to change the category on YouTube to Guild Wars 2. Let me do that real quick. 1 second. I forgot about that. Sorry, YouTube. Let me do that real fast for you. Save. There we go. Okay.
Totally on preference. Pick whatever race you like. Just know that each race have their own starting area, and each race has their own racial skills and looks. And
wait, racial skills?
Main story.
Wait, does choosing your race matter in terms of like min-maxing specs in this game? Like, for example, if I want to be a tank, would there be like a race that specifically is good at tanking? Not really.
Know that each race have their own starting area, and each race have their own racial skills.
So you see the racial skills? What's that all about? No, you'll never use a racial skill in real actual content. They're not really important. Racial skills suck, but they're just there for flavor. Okay, so it's like lore related stuff. So maybe like use it at low levels, but high levels it kind of becomes redundant.
The first 3 main story quests are different on each race, and this isn't really relevant. What's really relevant is your starter class. If you are new, pick an easy main class.
Wait, is Warrior an easy class in Guild Wars 2? You know, I'm a Warrior in Final Fantasy 14. Does it use a big axe? What sort of weapon does it use? If it uses a big axe, I'm sold. Is Warrior a hard class in FF14? So challenging. Super difficult. No, it's really easy. That's why I play it. No big axes? Oh, really? So like in FF11, Warrior could use a bunch of different weapons. They could double wield axes, double wield swords, great axe, great sword, etc. And also could use spears and stuff too. Is that kind of like how this game plays? Like it can use a different line of weapons? In this game, you can use loads of different weapons, actually. So, okay, question then. So I see Guardian has a shield beside it, so I'm assuming that's the Sword and Shield class, right? Does that bridge off into things that are not Sword and Shield? Or am I misunderstanding? You can even use a rifle on Warrior. A gun-wielding Warrior. May as well just call it Americans. Sorry, Americans in chat. Note the tanks are not heavy armor classes. They're usually Mesmer, Necro, Ranger, and Engineer. You get different sets of skills depending on what weapon you're using. Every class has tons of different weapon options too. Oh, so the skills in this game are tied to the actual weapons. So I'm guessing then with that there's like min-max specs. Like you can choose a certain one of these, like 9. And then it bridges off into other things, but some of them will be really bad, and some of them will be like your min-max best, right? You can change weapon at any time, and also have 2 sets of weapons. I'm a Texan, that's valid. Sorry. Yeah? Okay. I'm going to have to look into that, because I don't want to play as a class that's bad. Okay. Can you respec and change things as much as you want to? Do you have to spend money to do something like that there? Or, like, is it worth knowing how to be efficient on your first playthrough? Or is it one of those sort of things that you'll find out after the fact? You can swap your subclass as much as you want to. Do you, so I'm going to make an assumption here that, because I know a lot of other MMOs don't do what 14 does. So I come from Final Fantasy 14. I welcome in, by the way, Latin boy. In this game, I'm assuming you choose one class. You can swap around your subclasses, but your class that you choose is what you level to 80, and you cannot swap to another class. You would have to create another character for that. Is that right? You're okay, so you are locked to your initial class. Okay. I was wondering about that, so I was. Also, welcome in as well, Gambling. Yeah, guys, if you're new, feel free to follow and stuff. I'm going to be playing this game probably a lot in the next couple of months, or over the next couple of months, because I mainly play Final Fantasy 14, but there's like currently like a bit of a content lull that's going to be happening for a bit, so I'm going to be bouncing between both it and Guild Wars 2, so I am. Also, thanks for the follow, by the way, Gambling. Appreciate it, man. Okay, all right.
Either
keep playing
Ranger,
this.
Warrior, or Necromancer. And I'd say Guardian is pretty easy and simple too. I want to make a Reaper, so I'll go with the Necromancer profession. The cool thing I love about being Sylvari is that they can glow at night. This is a great tip, even if you aren't picking Sylvari.
But people will play 2 to 3 different classes normally.
And see your character in a darker environment. I want to get some glow on my Sylvari, and that's one of the things.
What is this meant to be? Is this what is that meant to be? I'm trying to understand the race. It's a salad person. Okay. It's like leaf hair.
Sylvari is that they can glow at night. This is a great tip, even if you aren't picking Sylvari. You can turn off the lights and see your character on a darker environment.
How old is Guild Wars 2? When did it first get released? That's a piece of broccoli. Yo, where was that really hot girl that looked like, that was kind of grassy looking?
I want to get some glow on my Sylvari, and that's one of the things I love about them. So we start by toggling light off, then removing the armor.
I remember the game kicking off back in 2012, 2013.
After creating your character, you're gonna spawn.
Yo, this game's as old as, maybe even older in that case than 2.014. Damn, dude.
Into an area where at the end you'll end up fighting a big boss. Then you're gonna be teleported into.
I was playing it before 2.0 launched. I was gonna say, because 2.0 launched in September 2013
in the world of Tyria. But take a little pause here and do as I say.
I think honestly, I like the aesthetic of the actual world. Like, the world itself is very, very pretty, very vibrant. I actually like that a lot.
Go to your browser and straight to Guild Wars 2 website and log into your account. Then go to settings and sign up in this option. If you sign up for the newsletter for Guild Wars 2, then verifying it with your email, you'll get a 24 slot bag mailed to you. This will be a
Oh, okay. So they incentivize getting more inventory by signing up to this. So that's actually a good bit of information to know.
Great help for you, since you'll encounter a lot of resources and materials along the way that will fill
Okay.
your bag. Now, get the bag from your mail and equip it. And while you're here, come here to this gear icon and click it. Then choose hide bag. This will make all your bags look into like this one big bag. Now you can move and step into the world of Tyria.
Some good advice
Talk
here.
to the scout. You'll find these in all maps, and they'll guide you on what to do.
Yeah, I
If
really
your
like
first
the
hard
world.
to do,
The world looks very
these are
pretty.
like quests that will fill by doing not just one thing, but multiple stuff around the area. It's like the world is alive.
Do any of the jobs get like a lot of buttons to play as? Well, one thing I'm noticing down there at the bottom with the hotbar is there's only like, what, 9 buttons there total? Is it more about repeated button inputs for specific buttons, or is this just like a very small hotbar? Elementalist is a piano of a class? Okay. So there's a lot of fingering is what you're saying. Firebrand, left side is weapons, right side is class skills. No, it is very small. There's not too many buttons. I mean, I guess that's not a bad thing, because technically what you can do with stuff like this is if the mechanics and the inputs are snappy, then, you know, and it depends on the global cooldown. I see, what is the global cooldown for Guild Wars 2? If you press a button, how soon again can you press that button again? Like on the GCD timer. Like in the FF14's the default is 2.5 seconds per button. And I think in WoW it's 1.5, maybe 1, something like that. You have 2 weapons and 5 class skills. Firebrand has 25 weapons, so it depends on the weapon and stuff too. Also, this is that action-heavy game, so it's good to have short rotations. Yeah, I was going to say, it's probably about fast inputs, right? A lot of the buttons have hard cooldowns. There is no global cooldown. Each button has a different cooldown. Oh, okay. So there's no button that would be like your standard 1, 2, 3. That would be something you would default to, and then weaving's involved with it then, no? Some skills there have no GCD. It kind of depends on the weapon itself. I think you have to move around a lot, unlike in 14 too.
And
that was something actually my friend said. He said that rolling or dodging is kind of a skill that they have on the bar as well.
You're helping these NPCs with whatever they need. Do your first heart and try to reach level 3, because we will need it for our next step.
Okay.
By the way, when you finish a heart, you will unlock an NPC store that will sell you some useful stuff like food, accessories, or armor and weapons. So always check it out and try to get whatever you need from the NPC for an upgrade. Now I'll need you to do something. You might say, Ash, come on, just let me play the game already. Well, be patient, my friend. I'm just trying to help
armor.
you. Do you see these 2 swords? Play the game already. Well,
yo, is that armor easy to get? That armor looks fucking badass. I really like the way that looks.
Be patient, my friend. I'm just trying to help you. Do you see these 2 swords icon? Now click it, then enter the PvP lobby. In this place, you'll be able to try all your skills and even professions. 5 minutes into the game, and I can turn into a Reaper. Look how cool it is. This is a nice.
Yo, that looks badass, actually. Yo, Reaper in this game looks cooler than Reaper in 14.
Want to level up first, but we aren't here for this.
Yo, have a good one, Meow. Have a good rest. Sleep well.
And teleport here to this waypoint and take.
Legit though, doesn't that look more cool as a Reaper than 14's Reaper does? I think it does. Sylvan Reaper will shill for a Reaper no matter what. Don't get it twisted.
Portal. This will take you to the capital city of capitals, Lion's Arch.
Okay.
A cutscene will play, then after that you can come here and unlock this waypoint. Next to it you'll find a bank. I wanted you to unlock this because it's a nice easy access to bank, so whenever your bag is full and you have to put things in the bank. And also Lion's Arch is very important and have a lot of things that we'll need in the future, like trading posts, crafting stations, and many utilities. Alright, since we're here in Lion's Arch, let's take a look around, and let me show you the place. And
I mean, the game looks good for the age of it,
here.
so it does too.
This is where you find the trading post, where you can sell.
Has there been any
stuff.
graphic updates done in Guild Wars 2 since this came out in 2012?
And, pick up your gold.
Or any overlay
Talk
updates?
to him and take all. It's the same as when you buy things.
No, that looks good.
And,
it's vibrant. I'll give it that.
Here are the places for
like you can see, there's a bit of age to the game, obviously, too, right? But it doesn't look bad by any means.
You're a necromancer, you're a cloth user, you come to the tailoring station.
They moved from DX9 to DX11 recently.
A thief, for example, you come to leatherworking and make your gear.
Yeah, exactly. It's charming. I think some games. Sorry, I'll pause for a second. I know I'm pausing a lot, but I'm chatting to people and stuff too, right? I think some games, depending how they age, some age and look good as they age. I think 14, and actually from the looks of things, this game actually looked good for their age, honestly, too. Some games feel very dated with their graphics, but I feel like it depends on the art style and aesthetic, whether things age well or not. And I think from what I've seen of this so far, it looks okay. The armor sets and stuff look very good too. The one thing I would say is everything in this game seems very vibrant, which definitely adds a bit of flavor to it, I guess. I would say it's actually more vibrant looking than 14. 14 probably looks like, if you look at the character models themselves, they look more detailed maybe. But I definitely think there's more vibrancy with color in this game.
Weaponsmithing is for stuff like swords, axe, and artificial is for staffs, I think. Yeah. And right now you're free to choose where to go to level up. You can choose any racial city and go travel there. For example,
okay,
this is the city where humans are. They start. You can travel here. For example, you have a friend that is a human. You can travel to him. You can travel, for example, to Wayfarer's
The world
Foothill.
seems kind of big.
So I like snowy areas, so I'll just travel here. Now here I'll talk to you a little bit about leveling up.
Wait, so you could just instantly teleport to a different city right off the bat without any sort of like running towards it and unlocking teleports or anything for it?
The best way to level up right now is doing hearts and unlocking maps. You take everything in this map, for example, the hero challenges, the vistas, the waypoints.
Only the cities though? Okay.
Your tasks, like the hearts, and the points of interest. You take them all in one map, and that's called 100% in the map. You unlock it all.
Okay, so it's all about exploration and completing everything in the area.
Stuff like Black Lion keys. So it's a great way to get it.
Sorry, I'm going to pause here because it's making me compare the progression to FF14. So in Final Fantasy 14, the progression of that game is mainly linked to the main scenario quest, the story of the game, for leveling up and progressing. Is there anything like an MSQ in Guild Wars 2? Or is it mostly based on going into the exploration zones and doing that there to progress? They say Guild Wars 2 has horizontal progression. I played FF11 way back in the day, and that was definitely a horizontal progression game where it was about hitting level cap, and once you hit level cap, it's about min-maxing and getting different gear sets and stuff. Just exploration, the MSQ. There's a lot of story. Is the story linked to the main story? Or is the story all these tidbits and pieces being put together for different areas that you go into? The story gives XP, but there's better ways to get XP. Okay. Yeah, you don't need to do the MSQ to progress. Okay, so there is definitely, though, a main story, though, to it as well. Okay.
XP and also get some rewards. And also, it will help you later when you're trying to make a legendary weapon. Aside from that...
Or legendary weapons, they're relic weapon, I assume?
ArenaNet has implemented a system that helps players level up. It's this adventure guide. You can access it either here or find it here, or you can go to your hero panel, go to achievement, and here, character adventure guide. You can do these small tasks And you'll get rewarded with tons
James.
of XP.
Yo, before you go, guys, make sure you go follow James. Mr. James there. James Day is a voice actor, for those who are unaware. James has voice acted in some of your favorite video games, most likely. Since we have a lot of Final Fantasy 14 people in chat, you may recognize his voice from 2 characters within Final Fantasy 14. He's also voice acted in the likes of Withering Waves and stuff as well. Guys, go give him a follow if you haven't done so yet, and go give him some love too, okay? Please go check the man out.
Oh my god, guys, James just banged his head on the table.
Thank you so much, Fondo. Not a problem, dude. Yo, guys, make sure you follow the lad. Give him some love, alright? They never degrade. Legendary weapons are the ultimate weapons. Once you have one unlocked, you can have... it's unlocked in all your characters. Oh, interesting. As you play, you can do MSQ. Open world quests have that are regional based. If you go into the area that quest pops for you at heart, there are random events occurring in the open world. Are the random events kind of like how we would describe fates in 14? I know that you don't play probably 14, but if you did, just out of interest, sometimes you'll run out into the open world in 14, and it's like a timed event where, yo, here's a wave of monsters you can kill. It's going to be up for 15 to 20 minutes. You can kill them, and it'll give you XP for it. Kind of like that. Nightman? Yo, have a good one, brother. Legendary weapons have all unique animations, like one of the bow shoot unicorns and stuff, too. Oh, fuck, that's cool. All right. Random events sometimes overlap with the heart quest, so doing the event fills up the heart, but the event gives more XP. Okay. They're better than Fates, though, in my opinion. I mean, Fates are... Like, Fates in 14 are one of those things you do just because they're there and it's just convenient at the time, but you don't go out of your way to do it, you know what I mean? So, in this here, you're more inclined to want to do it, I would assume, based off how you guys are kind of describing it. Fate grinding was perfect with friends catching up. It was fine for doing it with like friends, kind of brain dead in that way. I'm kind of interested in the dynamic differences between them both though, because this one might have some interesting ideas, you know. That's kind of why I like looking at other MMOs, and I'm interested in this one because I like to see what good ideas are in this game and like compare the ideas in 14 and see which one does what better, you know. Imagine if doing level 15 fates didn't remove 90% of your skills. That's what events are? Okay, I like that description. Yeah, because that's a really fucking annoying thing about fates whenever they sink you in. Yeah, then you end up losing half your skills. Okay.
Like, seriously,
alright, that's actually a good description for that, thank you.
Like 4 or 3 levels. Complete 14 Adventure Guide Volume 1 achievement. Defeat enemies. Participate in 3 events. Events are the orange circles. You will always find whenever you're playing the game. They're like random encounters that when you play the game that you'll find looting enemies. It's just like easy tasks that will reward you later with XP. This is literally gonna make your leveling process into health. It used to be like harder than this to level up, but when they added this one, made it a lot easier.
Okay.
As you can see, I leveled up just by crossing a waypoint.
Damn.
Anything here in this game will level you up. Even reviving allies.
Wait, reviving allies gives you XP?
Walking around. Taking points.
That's crazy. That's actually wild, so it is. This is definitely like a palate cleanser for 14, because 14 does not really incentivize going out into its open world a lot. Everything is very heavily locked behind doing stuff in dungeons and raids, but it seems like there's a lot more like going out into the actual open world and exploring it more in this game,
go here
which I actually like. So it's a missing element of MMOs I feel like a lot of games lack nowadays.
Here in this area, Ray Shade is like this add-on I use that improves the graphics. Really good. I have a guide for it if you want to see it. By the way, if you're bored from your weapon, you can check out what other weapons your class can yield. For example, Necromancer can go with sword, double swords actually, sword offhand and sword main hand. Double swords, axe, dagger, dagger offhand, great sword if you're a reaper. But later you can even wear it when you're not a reaper. Use in the mastery, scepter, staff, focus offhand, torch offhand. This is for scourge, and you can wear it on necromancers too. Spear underwater. You get the point. You can check out.
I would say one thing. If you're putting this game in the hands of a completely brand new player without any sort of like research or guide, do you think that, and I'm going to ask the guys who are like experienced players of Guild Wars 2 who know everything, if you were to imagine yourself as a brand new player in Guild Wars 2 at this moment in time, and you get thrown in without any sort of research, do you think that the beginning of the game can be an overwhelming experience for a new player? That'd be something I'd be kind of interested in, because I see a lot of systems here. Brain aneurysm straight up. I was going to say, because there's a lot of great flexibility here, to be honest with you. Like, a lot of good flexibility. But sometimes a lot of choice can be an overwhelming thing to give to somebody new who's just looking for, like, do point 1 and get to point 2, and once you do point 2, you get to point 3. Like, some people like that objective-based scenario, but it feels like with this game, it's very open, and that can maybe be overwhelming for a certain type of player. The problems really arise when you hit level 80. Oh, in which way? Of interest. Thank you for coming in and chatting, by the way, about this, lads. For the guys who do play Guild Wars 2. I have a couple of people in my chat who both play Guild Wars 2 and Final Fantasy XIV. This is my first exploration into this game, so I'm very interested in, like, people's viewpoints and how they feel about it. The game hides a lot of choices you don't have access to yet. You don't get as many choices at the lower levels. They mostly unlock later. I'm a baby in Guild Wars 2. I'm only like level 50. I wonder how fast I could hit level 80 if I played for like 4 or 5 hours a day.
Weapons here. And here you can check out your skills. Let's also talk about some game settings.
Whatever you want to do. See, that would bother me, because I would want to know, like, okay, so I don't know if you play 14 Latin Boy, as I said, but the way 14 works is you get to the level cap, and you either have the choice of being a casual player, or you can do endgame, and I'm an endgame guy. So it's like, okay, I want to do endgame, I have to do extremes and get a weapon from extremes, farm tombstones, that's how I upgrade my gear, and then I can get better gear by going in and doing Savage. Savage would be the best place to upgrade your gear for whatever job you're playing. So you do Sweaty Boy raids, you lot that gear, you try and get your best in slot, and then eventually after a couple of weeks of doing it, you're best in slot, and you can just chill out, I guess, at that point, or you can play a different job. Having the freedom to kind of do whatever you want might be kind of overwhelming for some people that are kind of used to something like that. But it also could also be a reprieve, something refreshing too. It's like, oh, I just need to, like, go down my list of achievements of things I haven't completed yet. Let me do that, you know? Honestly, it's very easy to hit level 80. A ton of systems open up at 80 for that. There's stuff too, and the game makes no effort to explain it to you as well. In Guild Wars 2, once you hit 80, you can do fractals, strikes, and raids as endgame content. The rest of the game is open world and MSQ for every expansion. Okay. How much of an emphasis does this game have in terms of making people gear up? Like, your best in slot. Like, is it very easy to get? Is it like a challenge to get? It's not really about the gear, it's more about the skill level. Like, you know, that's kind of what I'm wondering. Because some MMOs don't really lean on gear progression. They more care about the progression of the player themselves. They keep making it easier to get gear over the years. Pre-biz is easy as fuck. The biz gear will take you about a month if you grind it. It's not too bad. Gear is not really that important. It's mostly is skill based. I don't mind that. To be honest with you, in 14, so we have item level. I'm not sure if this game is item level. The item level for crafted gear to the highest level cap gear in 14 are only 20 levels between them both. And while that, actually, that, I will say one thing. When it comes to weapons base damage, that matters a lot in that game. But the other gear is just extra HP and better substats. And as long as you're pressing your buttons optimally, it doesn't matter that much. It does increase your damage, obviously, but like, as long as your monitor's not turned off in that game, it's not that bad. Whereas in this game, like, would you say it matters really for your damage output, or nah, not really? You can craft the highest level gear in the game? Really? Huh. That's actually kind of wild. Because, yeah, people know I don't do crafting normally. Would you say do I have to craft if I want to be best in slot in this game? You can have a direct damage power build since vanilla that can carry you all the way through all the expansions. No? Thank God! Okay. Maybe I'll enjoy the crafting in this game, but I don't normally do crafting.
Here, there's a lot of stuff. I'll go through them all. Here's the language, user interface.
Okay.
It's big server
standard
time.
UI
Here
stuff.
You can change the contrast of the cursor. See, it's shining right now. Sometimes your cursor gonna run away from you. You can't.
Someone said earlier there's a way of doing a mod in the game to make it have a cross hotbar. Is that something that I'd have to download externally with a third party? Or is that something the game actually supports? Because the cross hotbar system is like one of my favorite things.
See it? You can just... And here, there's a circle around it. So you don't miss it out. This used to be a big problem for me because I don't know where my cursor is and I can't target stuff. But they added this feature. Make sure you have...
The game doesn't have controller support. You could partly play this on controller in... if you set up the right keybinds for it, Hydro. I had a quick research about it.
Show all NPC names.
Native, there's mods, add-ons out there for it though. Okay.
Camera. I always prefer my character being far away from me. And when I'm taking screenshots, I can just make it closer.
Level 4
when you're
crafting
done with the
within 30 minutes.
Upper settings,
and about 40 gold and you push 500 crafting in over 30 minutes. Also, it's actually very easy to level up the crafting then, eh?
Turn off this double tap to evade option.
People upon to be looking for add-on sites for his UI.
Dodge whenever you double tap the movement button.
Yep.
It's gonna be a big problem in jumping puzzles for you. So just turn it off and use like a keybind for evading. Double click to attack interact, right click attack, stop attack and target change.
Okay, so there is an evade thing. My friend told me about that.
Here are your keybinds. I always keep dodge on E. Now to the ground.
UI add-ons are basically non-existent because of nonsense. Because of nonsense? Oh, actually, there's a question. Do Guild Wars 2 support people using third-party plugins within their game? Or is that shunned upon? So in 14, there is people that use add-ons and plugins and stuff like that. But it's against the terms of service of Final Fantasy for people to use them. So it's one of those, as long as people don't talk about it, they don't get banned for it on that game. Whereas in World of Warcraft, obviously they're all about using their plugins and add-ons over there. They don't mind. Okay, so as long as it's not like Monka, like, yo, let's just put my vegetable creature with giant fucking titties or something like that there, and you can see them, the areolas, they're probably fine with it. It's kind of between WoW and 14, yeah. So it allows things, but it's just like it doesn't outright allow certain things, I guess. Hi, Roko. How's it going, by the way? The devs hated how WoW had basically been developed with add-ons in mind, so they made it really hard for people to modify the interface. So yeah, the thing for me, it's a big part of the reason why I never really bother with World of Warcraft, and why I've liked 14 for the longest time. I like the fact that every raid I can do, I don't need plugins for it. Now, I know some people use plugins for it, and that's absolutely fine. As long as it doesn't detract from my gameplay experience, I don't really care. Because I'm playing it the way I want to play it. But in certain games that are, as you said, designed around the idea of content, having add-ons and plugins being considered when designing it, because that's what World of Warcraft does, right? I'd rather not have that sort of focus, but I do like the idea of, oh, I can have a cleaner interface, or, oh, the button inputs are laid out in a way that I like it to be. Stuff like that. Quality of life things. I like that, you know? Once you do that, you need to have crafting recipes and materials. Some of the materials are... So hard is the fact that when devs try to change something, the game itself breaks. Spaghetti code. 14 suffers from that too. While in general, we will not take action on the account for the use of such utility programs or modification, action is subject to ArenaNet's discretion. You use any third-party program at your own risk. Okay, so it's basically if it's like outright fucking cheating, then it's one of those case-by-case scenarios. If it's outright fucking cheating and exploiting a piece of content in the game that is not advantageous to other players, that's when they pull away from it, probably. The mod people used to use is called bullshit interfaces with the game, but it's overlaid on top of the game and not directly actually in the game itself. Oh, okay. Guild Wars originally did not support any third-party add-ons, but once raiding started, they turned their eyes away a little bit. Historically, some add-ons broke rules, and ArenaNet Security worked with the add-on devs to make sure they weren't breaking the rules, and now they say add-ons are not supported. Okay, alright.
Graphics settings, I'm only going to talk about this briefly, and I'm going to give you a tip.
What's
the
up?
settings affecting the FPS most a lot are the character model limit and character model quality. This affects like players around you. Like,
I mean,
you can see if they have a cool skin, you can see them looking cool, but
considering the age of this game, I'm assuming that if you're running a 40, 80, 50, 100 series card, you're not too worried about your actual graphic settings in this game.
If you turn this to low, they will look like each other. All the other players gonna look the same.
Okay.
Wearing the same clothes, like
you'll be golden. Yeah, I
stuff.
don't look for cheating interfaces or programs. I'm just looking for something to clean up the way I play the game, you know.
Especially in a crowded place. I tend to make it just medium.
If you have 75 people about you, your FPS will chug though.
Options you can go.
The thing about MMOs,
for other stuff.
MMO games are not really heavily based on your GPU. MMOs are mostly based on your CPU usage. That's a big thing about a lot of people overlook with MMOs. They're not really graphic intensive. It's about your CPU. Obviously, because I stream, I'm using a lot of CPU already. So I'm just going to have to probably mess around with it until I feel good about it. We'll see.
That you'll need. I just wanted to talk a little bit about it. Wanted to talk about something important that a lot of players ignore. When you're leveling up and like you're killing mobs and you're gonna drop this item, enhanced mighty chest piece.
Okay.
You can use this and choose armor. And for example, for me, I'm a necromancer. I need to wear light armor, so I'll choose this one.
Okay.
But it's not over yet. You need to choose the type of stats you need. You right-click the gear.
Okay.
And,
interesting.
Go to customize and choose the stat that you want.
Question: if you choose a piece of gear, you customize it, and let's say after the fact you want to customize it again, is that possible to do so? Or once you've customized it once, that's locked in place? I'm assuming it's locked in place probably, right? Because of the server side. It's permanent? Okay, I thought so. Depends on the gear type. Only with Ascendant and Legendary can you swap around? Okay, I was going to say that if they tried applying this across every piece of gear, their server would probably explode with the ability to actually do something like that.
I'm going to go with the Hunters for power and precision. Then yeah, you can just wear your gear. Here it's the same piece, but they're gonna drop a lot of pieces along the way. I got my staff, so I want.
Yeah, if you had a number of people all making that choice, change settings constantly all at the same time, you'd crash your server.
Gear when you
so
have something,
they're putting a limiter in place to stop that. It makes sense because there's only so many that can connect to their data to do that change, and if it was very congested all at the same time, it would make the server chug along slowly.
I forgot
So it makes sense why they put restrictions like that in place, or only certain types of armor that could do it.
Materials. Click this deposit all material button. It's gonna send all the materials in your bag into your bank. You're not gonna delete them, you're just gonna send them to your bank. So don't worry about that. You can later go to your bank and you're gonna find them there. For example, here, green bean, I click here, it went to my bank. Okay.
How big is the bank?
Leveling up in a new account and as a fresh character gives me a lot of nostalgia.
Hey JC. Yeah, no, I'm looking into stuff regarding Guild Wars too, because I want to start playing it.
Death Shroud, it's a feature for Necromancer.
I might set up an account tomorrow, I'm thinking.
You're gonna find classes with features on top of the skills, like 4 or 3 or 2. This is the Necromancer's feature. You're gonna turn into a Deathly Hollow.
250 per stack to start with. You can upgrade that with real money though.
Surviving and also lifesteal.
Necessary.
See here.
Okay.
It's cool, I know.
I mean, I like the misty look to it. It's not. I would say one thing.
For Necromancer,
its rotation doesn't look as cool as like Reaper and stuff. But I mean, the idea behind it's pretty cool.
This bar replaces.
He's quitting 14. I'm not quitting 14.
On it.
You may be surprised to hear this, guys. You can play more than one game. You know what I mean? And not the good. I actually have to say this: from the way Guild Wars 2 is designed and FF14 is designed, I actually think they're really good MMOs to pair up together, because the interesting thing about them both is they both have what we would call content lulls. So, like, there's a point where one of them will have no content to do if you're always staying on top of things for a period of time. And it seems like this game, the way it's kind of laid out, is kind of similar in that way too. So you can kind of fill the holes with both of them. I like that, actually.
It's replenished when things around you die. You don't have to kill them, but if they die, see, I have more.
Yeah, it's a really good side MMO in that way, honestly. I like that a lot.
You're gonna have like a scythe here when you're
also another great fact is it doesn't have a sub. So you never really feel like 14. You feel pressure to play it a lot because there's a sub, and if you're not playing it, there's a little bit of the guilt that you're not playing it, you know. Whereas a game like this, you buy it, it's owned, it's cool, you're good. If you were running multiple sub games at the same time, fuck, it would be impossible unless you're unless you're rich and can afford that. I'll do it, mate, but I couldn't.
So I leveled up till I reached level 10. You're gonna get a letter. This is gonna guide you to your first story, level 10.
Okay.
And
you can come back 10 years later and your gear still might actually be good.
Raptor mount unlocked.
You know what? What your description there and the horizontal progression that people talk about, this really reminds me of old school FF11. FF11 was all about that, so it was. Like, I think even to this day, that game was released in 2002. There's still 1 or 2 pieces of gear from all the way back then that are still pretty useful in 2025. So, yeah, it's kind of funny.
To give this mount at level 80. But now they give it to new players that have
Defending Ring
expansion unlocked.
Good old Defending Ring.
Have special abilities, same as any mount in Guild Wars 2. It have a dash, can be casted twice. Now we're gonna go do our level 10 story, and at level 11 we can have our first skills or specs. You don't need to go through this. If you know where your main city is, just teleport there. I'm a Sylvari, so I need to go to the Grove. I'll teleport here.
How many cities is there altogether?
Here.
Is all 5 races got 5 separate cities, or is it like a couple of them are in different places? I love the mounts of this game. That's also a big thing I've heard a lot of people talk about too. I'm a big mount collector when it comes to MMOs as well. So I've heard very good things about mounting in this game. Yo, what's up, Sino Cider? we're looking at Guild Wars 2 stuff at the minute. It's an interesting little side game we want to play right now, actually. On top of FF14. There's some interesting stuff in this game, actually, I like. Char City is so cool. All 5 races have their own starting area and cities. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, every MMO I've ever played before has only had a max of 3 different starting areas, so it's kind of cool there's actually 5. Guild Wars 2 is the best mounts in MMOs. I've seen some different designs of mounts in this game before. I usually watch Lara Nitty. She plays FF14 too, as some people from the community probably know. And I've read it with her and helped her out before as well with raids. She's been fucking asking me to play this game for like 2 to 3 years now. Swear to God. I feel so bad because every time they'll message me about it and be like, so when's Guild Wars 2? I'm like, yep, coming soon. Yep. Playing it soon, Laura. I promise you. Gonna get round to it. Yep. Yeah, it seems like the mounts though are pretty impressive in this game. I never liked Guild Wars 2. There's interesting differences. I think that... I was kind of talking about this earlier. I feel like some people may not like Guild Wars 2 because of how open it is. Some people like being on a track and being told where to go and what to do. And also, maybe the aesthetic is maybe not for some people. I quite like the aesthetic, to be honest with you. I think the openness can definitely feel overwhelming for people, as I kind of said.
The story is important. You should do it. And also, it's gonna give you good XP. And it will introduce you to the
Frog,
world.
don't worry, JC. I'm starting it tomorrow. Don't worry, I will be starting this tomorrow.
Now we're at level 11.
Okay.
We can go and choose some skills.
Mm-hmm.
I advise you to go with pets. They're really helpful. They're just gonna tank for you while you do damage, and they do damage too.
I was like chocobo mounts.
Specs. These are like your trait lines. They help some of your skills or help your weapons or give you stat boosts or even other skills, passive skills. Same as like this. This is the spec for Reaper.
Just got the 2 missing expansions, downloading it now. Oh, Q, you're jumping in. Are you playing on NA or EUQ?
And give me some other things, like Life Siphon on skills, for example. Here, for example, my attacks trigger a skill.
You don't have to be picky where you put your hero points. The game gives you more than plenty to unlock everything too. Okay.
Skill. Here, gonna give me
I was wondering about that a little bit.
And here, gonna give me quickness and ferocity, which is crit damage. So yeah, that's how trait lines work. They are the most important aspect in any build, and you're gonna have 3 of them. You only can choose 3. The third one being your elite spec, for example, a Reaper, Scourge, Harbinger, Berserker. It's gonna be here on this spot, and the other 2 are your normal specs. Okay, I think I'm gonna end the video here. You can go and finish.
That's useful info.
And
some good info there.
If you have more questions, let me know. I think I'm gonna do a second part for this video to get into more stuff. But until now, I don't want to overwhelm you with tons of things. You can ask me anything in the comments below.
I'm trying to think of any other stuff I want to know about this game at the minute. So, I'm just going to put some music on in the background so it's not weird and awkward and quiet. So, like, 5 races, 5 starting cities, level cap is 80. You can only choose 1 main class. You can't swap around, but you can change around your subclasses. Exploration seems to be incentivized. There is 3 forms of main endgame content to the game when you hit level 80. 9 classes. Oh yeah, 9 classes. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm just gonna play warrior anyway, right? I already got characters on E at the minute. 9 total, 8 base. Okay. Bonzo, you need to think of it as your account. How many... So, we were talking earlier about the fact that I can't choose 2 different regions on the same account, so it has to be, so if you want to play multiple like characters, they have to be on the same like region, I guess. So like, you know, I choose one, it's on NA, the second character has to be NA, etc., right? The characters themselves are tools. Yeah, no, I know. But I'm gonna if I play warrior, I can do everything I want to on one warrior, right? Same server region, yeah. Okay. Yes, okay. Once you pick your region, it puts everything over there for you too. Mostly yes, but I'm intrigued. Also, yo guys, thanks for all that information and help with all this too. It's interesting to look into some of this stuff, because like I said, I don't play Guild Wars 2, but I am wanting to start it this week. And actually, I do have a question for you. This is a question that I kind of care about. How friendly or welcoming are people in Guild Wars 2 to new players? Is it a very social MMO? You get 2 gear slots per character and free raid bit slots. Or free build slots, sorry, raid slots, my hands away with it. Region setting is for the whole account, I believe. Only Annette partners can switch between regions. I need to poke Lara, see if she can hook me up. Yo, Lara! I wonder how big you would have to be able to be a partner with them. I'm probably not big enough, I would say, eh? You can swap regions for 500 gems. How much is 500 gems in real person money, would you say? If you ask questions in map chat, you will probably get a decent answer from people. Guild Wars 2 players keep offering me help everywhere. It honestly got annoying. Oh, that's nice though. It's nice to have people trying to chat to you and help you though. Like about 5 to 6 quid. Guild Wars 2 community is aggressively friendly with new players. That's kind of nice though, to be honest with you, man. Like, a lot of people go on about FF14 having a good community, but it, you know, like any game, it can be pretty, you know, you can get your bad ones in there too. I feel like it's also very, I mean, actually, I'll say this in general, and this is not a negative towards the guys who are FF14 Andes, or people that are Guild Wars 2 Andes, but there is a lot of tribalism in the MMOs that kind of drives me crazy. Like, I know for a fact the idea of me even just thinking about playing Guild Wars 2 for some people that only play FF14 is like, oh man, he's quitting, he hates us, oh, he's going to that game. And vice versa, it's kind of like, oh, this guy plays that game? It's a tale as old as time when it comes to like playing different MMOs. People are very, very tribalistic, unfortunately. He's quitting! I know, it's crazy, dude, isn't it? Like, people just think like that. I'm the sort of person who likes to play a lot of different things in my free time. 14 is like the game I mainly have streamed for like the last 4 years. And I love 14. I will say that. I love 14 to death. But man, if there's nothing to do, it's nice to play a different game, you know what I mean? So, this is a good game that will help with filling time. And it has lots to do too, so I can just kind of rotate between them both. Reject Guild Wars, embrace old school RuneScape. I don't think you're gonna see me playing old school RuneScape, buddy boy. Also, thanks for the follow, by the way, Gambling. Yeah, no, I will be playing Guild Wars 2 tomorrow, though. I think that's the plan for myself. I'm gonna try and jump into this tomorrow. Is set up for account creation through their website? Or can you sign up for an account just directly? So I've downloaded it on Steam, right? So I have it on Steam at the minute. Do I need to create the account once I launch the launcher through Steam? Or is it going to like direct me to the website and create something over there? Or how does it kind of go? You mean you just don't make another alt and grind all the way up to current content again? Dude, I have 5 characters in FF14. Do you know how many times I've taken people for Eureka? I love 14, but I like to play other games too. It's too much. You know what I mean? As a WoW and 14 enjoyer, the tribalism is real. My FC shits on WoW all the time. My guild on WoW shits on 14 all the time. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I'm not really that sort of player, so no. I just, if anything, I feel like playing multiple MMOs is a great experience for some people, because you'll see the shit in some of those games and you'll see the good things in other games, and you'll be able to be like, oh man, I wish my game that I play over here sometimes had this from that game. Like, you know, for example, just from like seeing what we've seen so far with Guild Wars 2, simple functions like the playtime for characters being able to be seen all across just one guy, that's awesome. I'm sure their friend list is probably better than 14's too. Oh yeah, dude, I wish 14 had asses in it. Dude, they have no butts in 14. The butt slider is so disappointing. It's there's no butt slider. Ponto, for the love of all that is good and holy, please do not make your account through Steam. Do it through the Guild Wars 2 website. Can I launch the game through Steam though? Or like, can I create my account and then launch it through Steam and there's no problem with that? Or do you think you can actually? I was gonna say, because like okay, for the hardcore Andes of Guild Wars 2, would you recommend not playing the game through Steam? Or because the thing that appeals to me with Steam is, if I am going to play it with controller, they have built-in pre-made things for playing on controller with that, which is kind of tempting. You can trick the provider portal on Steam to use an account. I do recommend going through the website then the play non-Steam game on Steam. Oh, okay. That makes sense actually. So I could actually add it as a non-Steam game on Steam after I've set it up. That actually makes more sense. Am I able to use the interface thing? I'll show you what I mean. Here, actually, let me just get my Steam up in front of me so I can explain what I mean by this. I'm sure some of you understand, but just to kind of visualize it for people, I just want to show you something. Let me load this. You can link your Guild Wars 1 account to your Guild Wars 2 account for rewards if and only if you buy the ArenaNet Guild Wars 2 version. Okay. There's a 40-minute YouTube video and tons of Reddit threads explaining how to do this. Hold a sec, let me show you what I'm actually wanting to explain here. So if I click on this and I go to... Fuck, where is it? Is it Community Hub? No, it's not the Community Hub. Bear with me. Controller support, not supported. Let me click on that. Manage properties. Is it under properties? It is under properties, yes. And then controller config. Wait. Is it in here? Enable Steam input. Where is the interface for... We're seeing Steam input, disable Steam input, use default settings. There's a setting somewhere. I'm trying to find it because I do it in other games. Also, gems have to be bought through Steam only if you want to play the game itself through Steam, though. Would you recommend I don't play the game through Steam at all then and have to just set it up myself? I see the links area. I'll have a look at it here now. There's updates. You now navigate menu with left analog stick as well. You can navigate the older way, but I feel like... Yeah, so it's the Steam config thing. That's what I mean. There's a way of actually just loading it up directly through the config. I think it's support. Is it under? No, it's not under support. This. All my max characters were promoted to level 80. I don't think I would want to go directly to level 80. I probably want to do the new player experience if I tried this. Sorry, bear with me a second, lads. I'm trying to find this right now. I'll just keep quiet because I've never played Guild Wars 2. Well, it's a good time to all jump in and play it at the same time, right? If you're not too hardcore with Guild Wars 2, then you're probably okay buying it on Steam, but you get more benefits technically if you actually don't. Maybe I'll just not do it on Steam and just try and figure it out the other way. Here, let me just do this. Remove this from account. Uninstall. Okay. I will look into buying it as a non-Steam game and seeing how to set it up a controller then. Oh, that's gonna be tomorrow's job to do, I guess. Or maybe tonight I'll get it downloaded and try and set it up. I don't know, one of the two. We'll see. Okay. That'll do then. But I am interested in trying this game. It really does intrigue me, like some of the ideas that this game has. It'd be nice to kind of try it out. Pseudo has a guide and some presets for Guild Wars 2 on controller too. New game, yeah. There's a bomb half of that link I sent. Oh, I see it, so I do love, yeah. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Guys, you know what I'm thinking, man? You know what I'm thinking? I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. Been on for a long fucking time today, lads. So, you know what I'm thinking? I think it might be time to wrap her up here for a wee bit. Guys, if we have any new people in chat, either on YouTube or on Twitch, please feel free to hit the follow button. I will be on Guild Wars 2 tomorrow. I'm going to get this game installed tonight off stream once I'm wrapping up here. And I'm going to go through the process of trying to get myself set up tomorrow with everything too. I want to see how this game goes. I want to see if it sticks with me. I think from what I've researched of it so far, there seems to be enough there that I think I will like it. I'll probably do another vote tomorrow to see what region everybody's playing in and go from there with it. So yeah, we'll do that there. When's Chinese takeout? Dude, it's 2 a.m. in the morning. I can't order Chinese at this time, unfortunately. I'm just gonna make some, I don't know, I'll have some cracker bread and hummus or something like that. Anyway, guys, thanks for being here. I will be back tomorrow, as I said, though. Nice to see you. Looking forward to watching. Thanks for being here, Mystic. Thanks for all the new follows. And also, Yo Gambling, thank you so much for the follow too, dude. Yeah, I hope to make some new friends in Guild Wars too. I hope people are as friendly in this game as they are in FF14, because yeah, I've made a lot of friends in that game. And I'm always excited to make some new friends as well, you know? Hour and a half more and you'd stream into my entire workday. Yeah, ain't happening. I gotta wrap her up, so I do. Who's streaming at the minute? Maybe should I rate a Guild Wars 2 streamer? Yeah, Siori's on at the minute? What the fuck? That's a weird one. She's streaming midweek? Odd. Alright. Oh, you know what? I'm rating Laura. I just see that she's on at the minute, actually. Fuck, she's doing some late hours at the minute. Yeah, I'll send you over to Laura. Alright, guys. Go give her some love and tell her that Ponto is getting set up for Guild Wars 2 tomorrow. She won't believe me, to be honest with you. She's gonna shit on me probably for it. Laura's a vibe. Laura's a good one, so she is. Good friend of mine. I've been able to raid with her a couple times in not in Guild Wars 2, in Final Fantasy 14, because she plays that too. I'll see you guys soon, okay? Copy that raid message before I send you over, though, okay? Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, lads, okay? I'll see you all soon, lads. Take care of yourselves. Also, tomorrow's an early stream, so I'll be doing early FF14 stuff. Quan, I love you, buddy. I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you properly, by the way, lad. I'll see you soon, man. All right, take care of yourself, boys, and peace. Later.